God fucking damn it, I was muted. Okay, let me do that again. Hello, chat. Can you hear me? Oh, man. So... we're almost done with this first intervallo, and then we just have whatever one after that. Yeah, I know, laugh at me. Go ahead and laugh. I unmuted Discord on the stream, and not me. And then talked for 2 minutes. But either way, I hope to get through the rest of the intervallos, today. So I can really set myself up for some fun Canto 8 action. I was thinking about what to do for Canto 8, and I had a interesting idea. This will require... it would require Noah to be powerful. Because maybe I can, like, start early on, like, Tuesday or Tuesday, probably. And try and do, like, all of Canto 8 in, like, one long stream. But that depends. You gotta do Railway? You know what? I guess I can do Railway while I'm waiting on Noah. I don't know if it's riveting content, but you guys get to see what I'm like when I'm by myself playing this game. I could be better. I could be worse as well, but, you know, we all have to find out. Where's my streaming software? Oh, God. Okay. I like don't know shit about Railway. I only know that, like, little intermission we had. No, Noah is here. He's just not here at the moment, and I started stream thinking we were starting at 7, but, in fact, what he told me is we can start near 7. So, he's not quite ready yet. But, you know. You need at least 2 functioning teams? That's a fucking tragedy. I mean, I probably have enough for 2 teams. You need to. Right. You took an hour away from Liam's stream? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I already apologized and showed my belly to Liam. I already begged forgiveness and have been given it. Can I play Underrail? It's much more a Noah type game. Noah's a lot better at it than I am. I've barely played Underrail. Fuck. If I need 2 teams for Fraction Railway, let's see. That kind of scares me. Do I just keep going? Shut the fuck up, Maxine. I guess I can just keep going. I mean, no one knows what happens, and I'm gonna be, getting into the dungeon. Wait for Noah? What? I don't know when Noah's gonna show up. Do some luxupations. Sure. Okay, I'll wait for Noah. This is my fault. You're right. You're right. I had a miscommunication. Want me to do Mirror Dungeon? Oh, a gong sound. That's so fitting. Stop skipping battles? No. It's been how many Cantos? Are you new? You're not new, Maxine. But you can feel free to keep yelling at me to stop skipping battles. I can't promise the effect it will have. Polls? Yeah, that's... So we can do that. Only 10. No, I don't want to buy, no. Oh, read Uptie stories. Perfect. That's actually a good idea. That's not as funny. That wasn't a 3-star. Theater. Dante's Notes. Identity Archive. Okay, so which one should we do? That's interesting. I kind of want to do the Blood Fiends. Because it's like about the chatter. Where's the actual stories? Is it Identity Archive? God, I like forgot how to do this. It's been like 2 cantos since I've actually done this. Do we start? Should we start with Dawn or do the others before that? Okay, Noah's yelling at me on Discord to not start with Dawn, so I'll start with Otis. Barbara, then Priest, and Prince, and Dawn. Okay. God damn it, man. I'm so fucking stupid. The child is already so busy, so early in the morning, pressing through several layers of fabric, cutting them into shapes and sewing them in various elaborate patterns with a needle as thick as her fingers. And after the busyness passes, she stands in one spot and stares intently at something. This seems slightly off balance. The child quickly sewed together a whole party dress and placed it on a mannequin. It looked downright dazzling from a glance, but perhaps there was something that the child found unsatisfying. On a block again? A high-pitched click-clack of heels cut into the quiet, heavy atmosphere of the tailor's room. And a large shadow comes up to the child before coming to a stop. Lester keeps a parasol unfurled indoors as well. It blurs the colors of my artwork. Didn't you know? Sunlight's not the only enemy of maintaining smooth skin. Your harsh lighting doesn't help. The other child was garbed in a garish purple dress and carried a large parasol with her. She replies, but doesn't look terribly interested. She did not raise her head even once from her nails to look at the child, clearly uninterested in anything else that wasn't her. I won't deny that. So, what brings you to the tailor's room? Isn't the parade beginning soon? Well, that's exactly why I'm here. Okay, which still does not answer my question. You're going to start moping and getting mad if I tell you that I've been having some problems with the dress you made. Problems? The child, with her nails painted purple as well, let out a small sigh. She could already see how the rest of this conversation was going to go. But she could hardly bring herself to attend the parade in an imperfect costume, so unfit for the occasion. So unfortunately, she was left with little choice. She had to come to the tailor's room. That is simply impossible. I measure and view every single thread that passes through my hands. Not to mention that your costume is the one I put my utmost. It's gotten loose down here. I lost weight, not your fault, okay? What? The child hurriedly approached her with a tape measure. It's true. Have you been skipping your meals? If by meals you're referring to the chemo bars that taste like bricks, then no, of course not. Well, on the brighter side, this may be a chance to give a stylistic lift to the dress. but I worry that your beautiful face may grow sunken. Then I'll leave it up for you to deal with. It's your job to make me look cute, after all. How about a beautiful mask for me? I suppose I can do that. I agree that it's getting increasingly difficult to subsist on human bars given our recent meal. The child thinks back to the banquet, muttering to herself. The child had her family. Hadn't had a real meal like that in a long time. They had to convince a human, a guest here at La Mancheland. Long did I assume that we were cursed to look hideous without masks. It seemed that I was wrong. The sheer flavor was one thing, but I could hardly believe how we managed to go so long without a proper meal. It certainly was a pleasant banquet. I see that your tailor's scissors have grown as well, thanks to the blood. That's why these scissors work so well now. For a moment, the pair seemed to be reminiscing on a certain shared memory of eating some poor fucking person for gritting their teeth. I don't suppose father will be returning anytime soon. From the adventure for the helm. Well, his power is unparalleled and ineffable. Let's try not make any hasty guesses. Still, the whole point in his eyes was that he wanted to go on an adventure like humans do, without his powers as a blood fiend, I suppose. At least for now, yes. And now, once he returns, you know what to do, right? Heavy silence fell upon them. They both read in the eyes of one another a certain agreement. A certain agreement to enact a plan. A plan so terrifying that they couldn't even bring themselves to speak of it. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty rough to go against the pecking order in Blood Fiends' society, so I can understand them not even be willing to speak on that. So next is Gregor. Fucking goddamn it. Resorting to whipping yourself again, you certainly are impatient. Haven't I asked you to knock first? Have you given a thought about the plan? I also recall asking you not to bring up that subject before me again. Still unwilling to participate in the plan? I refuse to consult on your plan. Isn't it clear that clear to you that Father no longer cares about us? Your plan, it's filial impiety. You mustn't. The child's eyes began to tremble uncontrollably from the instinctual revulsion and fear at the thought of it. The unbreakable bond formed from the blood. Most blood fiends cannot defy, let alone break that bond. But within the child's heart was an even more severe desire growing. And upon noticing it, the child with the scissors did not waste a moment to capitalize on it. No, we must. How many more years do you think our family has? 5 years? 10? Even less. Another year like this and we'll all go insane. You know this better than anyone. Day after day, you sit here and listen to their desperation. We can come up with the ideas for better rides, attractions, something to draw more people here, something to give them, to get them to willingly pay more blood packs for. That is irrelevant. She raised her voice, frustrated at the child's obstinacy. Fuck. She slammed her scissors on the marble floor and of the confessional echoed with the discomfort noise of the metal. I Has Lamentuland ever been short on guests? It's always teeming with guests paying hundreds upon hundreds of blood packs, but it's not enough. It's just not enough for everyone in the family. The stagnant, unmoving blood will never be enough to sate us, never, no matter how much we drink. Goodbye, Virtua. But it was you who helped Father create Hemobars, wasn't it? To address that exact problem. Hemobars, created by combining and compressing the blood of animals with that of humans. A necessary evil, that's all it was. To have enough to feed our family, Hemobars were our only option. Yeah, it was flavorless. But unlike blood packs that quickly lost their freshness, Hemobars were a great invention that could feed the whole family. Sure, it alleviated the hunger and the thirst, for a moment. But did any of us feel even a glimpse of happiness during the entire time we filled ourselves with it? This is nothing more than a slow, slow death. I believe we have only months before the family loses control over their craving for the blood of our guests anyway. If I could give them my blood instead, I would have. A meaningless ideation. The scissors-wielding child stared uninterestedly at the stream of blood pouring from the child's back. She would not have been able to hold herself back had it been human blood, but the blood of our kindred is lesser than the blood of animals. It's just meaningless. Diseased blood that does nothing to fill our desires. Come to your senses, priest. It was always an impossible dream. The only way for us blood fiends to be happy is to drink the blood directly from human flesh. The father of these children is aware of that truth. But the father saw the dream of coexistence, could not permit them to directly covet human blood. They were one incontestable reason he forbade the family their happiness. Anyone who had their blood drained directly by a blood fiend is bound to eventually turn into a blood bag, no matter how long it takes. And that would mean the end of coexistence. That is why this became an unforgivable sin in the eyes of the father. Are you not afraid of Father's fury, Otis? I am, deathly so, which is why we are coming up with a strategy. Besides, it's not like we seek his death, just until our father comes to his senses. How will you ever get him to don the helm? Perhaps her words, clarifying that they were seeking the father's death, came to the child as an exoneration. And for the first time, the child's interest was piqued. Now, are we ready to have a conversation? Do you recall how our father created Rosinante prior to his departure? I do. He used up a significant amount of his own blood to create Rosinante, and for such a long time on the road, he must still be deeply fatigued, and that will be our opening to place a helm over his head. As for the second step in our plan, I'll let you in on that as soon as you agree to be a part of it. Even after the gaudily dressed child left, the child could not help but shudder from the crushing guilt. He continued to whip himself again and again. For the family, no. For our father in blood. But this profane thought refused to leave his mind no matter how much he whipped himself. Every strike of the whip, every scar that formed on his skin, only reminded him of the possibilities this thought granted. The child put down the whip and utters an unthinkable sentence. Even if he would smite us down with his great vengeance, if this will get him to see this suffering. The child's heart, which slowly begun to sway after countless consultations with the family, crumbled completely in the face of the justification that this was, after all, for the father. The day of rebellion was here, and now a part of the plan. Father was to return home after long days of adventure. Countless hunters surrounded the now blood-soaked child. He'd been in this situation countless times in the past, and after years spent in La Mancha land, all this felt so new to him. Maybe they could really have coexisted even with the hunters, if a day like today did not come to pass. He did not pay La Mancha land a visit, even a visit once, ever since the Blood Fiend War was over. I see that you've managed to express your hatred of our kind. Why was that, I wonder? Were you merely curious? Or was there something else? I guess the answer doesn't matter much anymore. There was a doubt in my mind, even as we ran towards the stench of blood, this screaming. I wondered if La Mancha land had become under siege by a different family that was envious of your success. A foolish thought. A thought that Father would have been overjoyed to hear. I admit, we were foolish to hope. The ranks of blood-fiend hunters will only grow like wild grass in the fields. And when this day becomes history, they will all learn from our folly. That you blood fiends are evil by nature, that you can never change what you are. With that news, the child nor the hunters said a word. They both knew that further communication was meaningless. There was only a singular thought in the child's head as he watched the hunters expire. It was not about his sin. It's not about the upcoming punishment. It's joy. It was the child's only thought. His only emotion as he took the hunter's blood drenched, as the hunter's blood drenched his body. Yeah, I mean, they went over it in the Canto, but La Mancha land, it's like, it's so tragic, because, like, you want to believe in Don Quixote's plan, like, the actual Don Quixote. But, like, it just doesn't work. And you just feel bad. You just feel fucking bad, because Don Quixote had the idea, and he really wanted it to work. But it just didn't. I am doing well. I am reading some of the ID stories while I wait for Noah, because I started a bit too early or by accident before he was ready. Purely my fault, but I'm trying to make the most of it. It's just tragic and sad. Because, like, you feel bad. Like, I feel bad for the Blood Fiends of the family because they earnestly tried to do what their father wanted. Like, for, like, what? Like, 200, 300 years? But, like, eventually they broke. And it's like, you know, fair enough. Or actually, when did... It must have been not that long. How long ago was it that he returned to La Mancha land? How long was Dawn locked in that box? It was for a while. I know that. I forget how long exactly it was. It must have been like at least 100 years, I would guess. Oh, she was in the box for 200 years. God, so they were torturing their father for 200 years. Fucking rough. That's awful. God. Ugh. I'm just taking a sip of water before I start this. But yeah, no. As I said, I really enjoyed the 7th Canto a lot and Don Quixote's story because it's just tragic, but it has, like, has the bombastic flair of like a festival, which I love the mix of. I love mixing that kind of like tragedy and despair and like terribleness with like the cheery, upbeat atmosphere. I think it's quite good and quite keynote. Alright. We were happy at first. Father spent his days twaddling about silly things like dreams, but I suppose he had his own charming mirth. But it was a good life. If the worst thing I had to do was, placidly indulge his stories. My memories of the years I lived as a human have all but disappeared, but at least, this life had to be better than whatever that was. Maybe that's why I agreed to become his kindred. Or maybe I was seduced by the promise that my beauty could be made to last for all eternity. I began to understand my father only when I began to create my own kindreds, my children, when they began to grow in number. I understood that Father wants us to be happy. He wanted us free from the crippling loneliness, for he was the first to suffer it. Or so I thought. Until some traveler visited our castle and deluded my father with that sickening manipulation that his dream could somehow be realized even in the waking world. Sancho. Father always tried to bring us two closer, as if we were sisters. Perhaps it was fortunate neither of us was the friendly type. We both liked to put up a wall between us and the rest of the world, so naturally, we distanced ourselves from each other as well. I had a degree of faith in her, however, her strength, her abilities, and her more down-to-earth perspective on life that heavily contrasted our father's wild imaginations. Sancho had never had children of her own, but she always seemed at least neutral when it came to looking after my kindreds. And it is that odd distance between us that brought this plan to fruition. Though we were both second kindreds, I could let her take care of our family, to look after my children and their kindreds while I devised this plan. Eventually, our father's sanity was completely broken. He destroyed our castle and built a bizarre amusement park in its place. Rambling a plan that seemed to have come straight out of a madman's dream, that we could coexist with humans. Though we must live begging for stagnant blood in packs when veins pulsing with hotly flowing blood walked right past us. That we must subsist on the thing, more flavorless than even pastel paste. That all his kindreds must live trapped in a fate worse than that of a blood bag, all for the future for which blood fiends and humans might coexist in harmony. His eyes gleamed with the conviction to that to dream. He could endure even the yearning for blood. Yet desire is not something that can be so easily overcome. It has broken my undying loyalty. This hunger coerced me to think of committing the inconceivable crime of filial impiety. No, it may be that I do not have the strength to pursue the dream as he does. There was a peddler, a merchant of odds and ends, who'd always come to visit us at the amusement park. Our father is tragically naive and innocent. Every time the merchant brought him false relics, he'd get swindled into buying every single one of them. But the peddler didn't just carry counterfeits. Sometimes Sancho and I would go behind our father's back to threaten the peddler, and we would be presented with an authentic relic the very next day. So, one day, another day of suffering through that hunger, I thought to ask a peddler about this rumored relic. Say, do you know about the legend Helm of Membrino that brings the wearer to equal ground with all those around them? That little tomb raider could not have possibly imagined that we're planning to do with the artifact. Of course not. Just as we could never gain an understanding of humans, we could never be one of them, no matter how long our lives may be. They won't ever understand us. Gregor, that child, he claimed that wasn't true, that humans were really starting to see us in a new light, but I saw it all, the apex upon which I stood. Humans looking at me in the parade, their faces brilliant with happy smiles. And blood fiends who shuffled along humans with their eyes lost and wavering with hunger. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter whether humans saw us in a different light or not. What matters is that I and my children are growing hungry. Besides, Sancho agreed with me that we couldn't just sit here and watch the human corrupt our father with that silver tongue. Finally, the preparations for the carnival are complete. Now I leave this endlessly whirling yet stagnant self-devouring parade and announce the beginning of the true Feast of Blood. Oh, it's going to be so beautiful. And she's like a second generation kindred, so once she gets her power back from feasting on blood, she's very, very scary. And now we can finally do Dawn. One of the first IDs I ever rolled in the game. And I can finally read the update story. How exciting. But first, let me just pause one moment while I check something. Do you think Barry knew it was gonna happen and hated what she had to do? Possibly. I think from how I took the story of Canto 7, I feel very strongly that Barry knew what would happen. And I think Don Quixote realized what was happening and like what his role in that was right when they got back to La Mancha Land, or even before that. Maybe when they found the helm. Honestly, I think from how I remember the story going, I feel like Don Quixote, the original, figured out what was happening when he saw the helm. But he just accepted it. Because, you know, it was his fault. He drove his family to madness by making this happen. And it's very sad because he had good intentions, but it still happened because of him. Yeah, that's why I feel like the divergence point is. This is just like, look at the art. She's thrusting forward her spear, right? I presume into Don Quixote, who's like locked up. Oh man, oh no, it's like super sad, because, you know, that's how Don Quixote felt, just like being like, oh, yeah, it's my fault. That's why he tried to save Sancho, because Sancho didn't do anything. Sancho stuck by him and like was holding true to like what he wanted. And that's why we love Don Quixote, both the original and our Don Quixote. What are you thinking, Father? What are you doing? Stab him! What are you thinking now at this precise moment? As the family who once loved you so much impales you, who once loved us in return with these brutal stakes. Stab him now! Know that you were the one who wronged us. You abandoned all of us. You abandoned the whole family. What are you thinking, Father? What are the thoughts swirling in your mind as the outpouring of curses and condemnation, stained by both wrath and hatred, strike your ears? Rise yourself from the dream, O Father. The reply you gave me was silence. Was it your fury against us that sealed your lips? No, it was not. For you merely cast down your gaze as the staked sinner does out of guilt. Like a felon who has no words left to say in their defense. What happened to us? Where did this all begin? Both are questions with answers in plain sight. The day when the stranger knocked forcefully upon our gates. Oh, fuck. The day when Father's eyes began to twinkle with interest. The day when, during one family gathering, we collectively agreed that we would help our beloved father achieve his dream as the night's tales of adventure began to pull him in. Every little change brought on by each new day has shaped and molded the bed of this penultimate moment. You built this insurmountable wall of disconnect between yourself and the rest of us. The responsibility is yours and yours alone. You abandoned us. I can hear the echoes of Father's jovial laughter all the way from here at the end of this hallway. Next to the Father stood the Knight of White Moon, having taken my place. I hid behind a pillar, peering at the pair. I recalled the words of my father. I recalled the words you used to impale my heart like a stake. I am no longer a need of your company. Please divert your care to LaMantua and the rest of the family. Look after them. Their language was plain, not a singular pretense, deception or intentional embellishment veiled those words. Their words, shared casually over the breakfast table one morning, were as gentle and affectionate as your every other word. So I wish to have faith that Father sent me away because he cared for me. A tale in which blood fiends are no longer bound by their yearning for blood. A tale in which a clement, selfless hero protects all. A tale in which humans and blood fiends coexist, smells abound in paradise. A tale in which we must embrace the dream to seek and reclaim our lost tomorrows. He must have sent me away because I clearly did not show an iota of interest in his laughably absurd tales, because he valued my time. Yes, it had to be a decision he made in love for the family, despite the knight's silver tongue infecting his mind. That was the hope I had instilled within myself. Yet, as I peered from behind the pillar as they bantered, I could not perish the thought that I was simply making excuses for him. Little chuckles peppered in between light-hearted chatter, both of them swirling happily inside a little world of their own. Do you truly find the tales regaled by the human that riveting? Father was dreaming a new dream. Having discarded the old dream that he imbued in us as he saved us from the gutters. I cannot imagine the euphoria brought upon by your newfound dream, Father. But for me, no, for us, our family, it was nothing more than the culmination of our worst nightmares. How much longer can our sanity endure this exitless nightmare? I see it still. Past the darkness of my eyelids, a vision of past I lived not so long ago. Memories of our own family members who had gone mad from long suppressed instincts. I remember the day when Father deemed their sin unforgivable, their sin of seeking happiness as bloodfiends should, by bringing harm to humans. In my hand that wielded the lance, which was commanded there by Father's orders, lingered a foreign and unfamiliar sensation. My very own thoughts then are alien to me. How did I feel as I buried their still living bodies into the earth? How did I feel as I so mercilessly tore through their skulls? I open my eyes and look at my hands, sodden with sweat. I wipe them dry. Then my gaze focuses on the priest's area, still so bright at such a late hour. Our father's dream isn't what sustains our families now. It's the priest's desperate words of consultation in the face of endless pain. The halls still echo with Father and Knight's laughter. Now more than ever, I feel an intense hatred for that noise. I felt my own feet more than moving towards the confessional as though they were possessed. How did consultations go? Well, it's no different from the usual. All are at peace, tranquil as they always are, and all that. You lie. Do you take me for such a fool that I would fail to pick up on what really is happening? Splatters of blood marred his room. His back was rough and torn with fresh wounds. There was a whip on his desk, surrounded by a dozen of uneaten hemo bars. Come on, Gregor, you gotta eat the hemo bars. Hello, thank you for showing up. I knew that something was starting to fester within all of us, but it affected the priest most severely. Oh, that's rough. The priest is his most loyal soldier, and yet he is the one that has the least effect from the hemo bar, so he has to suffer more. For he stood alone before the flood, taking the outpouring of pain, suffering, and hatred of the family in our father's stead. Rotting inside more than anyone else. Cancel some of your consultation appointments, but send them to me instead. I will lend my ear to their troubles. You will? At this rate, take on this responsibility alone, and it will break you before long, before anyone else. His eyes wavered at me with a look of unmistakable distrust. Please don't hesitate to ask me for assistance should any question or difficulties arise. But he did not refuse my help. What words must be said to alleviate one such absence of exchange? I stood there for what felt like an eternity, trying to come up with something to talk about, but there was nothing. When I turned to leave, Gregor called me in a particular tone. That reminds me. I heard through the grapevine that Father was preparing to leave on an adventure. Yes, all on his own too, once again. It seemed that the human is responsible for this. I heard that this adventure will be a quest for a legendary helm. The sheer idea of it. I can hardly wait. What do you know about that adventure? The priest is acting overtly secretive. I looked straight into his nervously wandering eyes and asked in an interrogative tone. We weren't that close, but I knew him well enough to ask him what he really meant there. A plan, you say? I don't know if it's wise for me to share such a thing with you, but yes, Lady Rodian is the one masterminding this plan. Well, I suppose there's no harm in sharing it with you now. How could I ever imagine that this plot of filial impiety So horrible that anyone hearing it would have intensely hated the idea. It's all for the happiness of the family. Was shared to me by none other than the priest. My instincts are screaming at me to immediately take this matter to Father. The confessional, it alone a sight of madness manifest, cut through my heart. When the priest succumbs to madness, which is only a matter of time, another blood fiend will have to sit in that small room alone to shoulder the burden of anxiety of the entire family. It need not be said that the same fate awaits all who shall take his place. And now, one by one, more and more the family loses their grip on sanity. Should I again be made to bear in my own family, my own blood? Will my hands once again be forced to crush their skulls? Is this the horrid future our father dreamed of? No, it cannot be. Father was changed and twisted by that silver-tongued wiles of the night. Even as the family that he had promised to withstand the thirst, that he had promised to dream together crumbles. Our irresponsible father still seeks to go on an adventure in such a blind display of his naivete. This alone is proof enough. She conspires a sin of filial impiety, an unthinkable transgression. But I must hear her out first. Lady Rodian is currently in the process of wrapping up the last parade of the day. I knew where to go to put an end to this chaos. To the parade area where my sister resides. Oh, your eyes, you already know everything, don't you? Was it the priest who let you in on this? An elaborate parade. Surrounded in procession's path are humans laughing and clapping delightedly at the parade. Their eyes hold no trace of fear that we once instilled in them. I only saw polite and innocent affability, at worst. Even the hunters, who once hunted us as nothing more than hunted us enough to the point where we would willingly throw their lives away just to kill a single one of us, now make an exception for us. Our sacrifice was all it took to perpetuate this idyllic reality. Yes, our sacrifice, and only our sacrifice. Father's ridiculously juvenile dream, it's becoming real. They're starting to acknowledge it. You mean the dream that made our every waking moment into a nightmare? Huh. I guess that it's my fault for expecting you to have changed at all. You always agreed with Father no matter. Do as you will. What meaning is there to that happiness if we were all excluded from its blessing? I know the answer now. The happiness our father saw in his ideals is meaningless to us. What glory is there in gazing upon the happiness of humans if we stand upon the ground in which our family lies buried, made into corpses by our own hands to free them from their madness? What? I said go ahead, do it. At my confident reply, an odd light begins to shimmer in my sister's eyes, the eyes that had completely lost any semblance of light, the eyes that had seen too much fatigue to glimmer anymore. But it's filial impiety. I thought you'd be more opposed to this. It is Father who has abandoned us. And that plan comes from none other than you, but to look after the entire family while our absent father was chasing his hollow dreams. Focus on the plan, and leave it to me to take care of the family in the meantime. I thought you were still so disinterested in everything happening before your eyes. Hey, I even kinda like the new you. Go to the barber and she will explain everything. That child was the architect of the more intricate parts of the plan, after all. No, actually, I'll go with you. It'd be easier for you to have me there to smooth things out, right? Yes. Sancho is in. Lady Sancho will take part in our plan. Very well, Your Grace. This will certainly reduce the risk involved in my strategy. Your involvement in this particular manner certainly was unexpected. Well, she can pretend all she wants about how little she cares about us, but I guess she kept her eye on the rest of the family in her own way. Indeed, then perhaps it is possible that your apparent disinterest in that perfect dress set once corrected for you was but a mask to hide your deep interest in the sartorial arts. That's... Sancho wants to wear the dress! How... Kino! A light-hearted jest. I merely thought to break the ice, given that you had remained silent since the moment you stepped into this room. Please don't concern yourself with my comments. I will try on your dress next time. For now, I would like you to elaborate on your plan. She did want to wear the dress, Sancho. That's so cute. Now, first, let's just talk about how we're going to murder our father and keep him in a box for 200 years. We plan to place the helm of Membrino on father's head. We received this intelligence from the relic peddler who had kept swindling our father. The relic's function is as follows. Whoever wears the helm shall be viewed as an equal in the eyes of the beholder. Viewed as an equal by the beholder. Does that mean the taboo or revulsion of hurting a higher kindred can be nullified? Precisely, Your Grace. Were I to look at an individual wearing the helm, I will perceive them as a third kindred, and Lady Sancho or Lady Rodian will look at them, and they would appear as a second kindred. It is said to have a similar effect on humans as well. A king shall see the helm wearing as a knight. And a knight shall see the helm wearer as a knight. Or as a king. Fuck, sorry. The plan was more solid than I expected, but the risks were still immense. Though Father had expended much of his strength when he created Rocinante, his might remains nigh insurmountable. Even with the crush provided by the mask, the knowledge that he is still our father will stay in the hands of many of our family members. But this is the best chance we got. For us to be released from the binding saddles of this nightmare. We must drag our father, who gallops onward at the vanguard of the procession, from his steed. That is why we have turned against you. Because in the dark, invisible corners of La Mancha Land, we were there, suffering silently as our instincts strangled us. Just as you forsook our happiness, we forsake your ideals. We will seek blood, slaughter every human we see. And the knight who corrupted your mind shall be found torn limb from limb. Was it your lingering attachment to this dream that could still be realized? Or was it the resentment towards us who ruined your dream of coexistence? Your retribution for our transgressions? Even as your gaze remained downcast, weighed down by the guilt of abandoning your own family, you raise an arm towards us, as though the dream continues still. And all of a sudden, I was struck by a terrible premonition. Our preparations were immaculate, ready for every possibility, but should Father unleash his full might, determined to decimate his entire family, he will kill us all. Even if we manage to defeat him, as impossible as that sounds, none of us will survive the battle, and that was the best case scenario. Yet why, I wonder? Yet why did I see from your trembling hands clear sign of hesitation that could not be disguised. I quickly motioned the family to stop materializing their weapons out of panic. He isn't trying to fight us. This is a great shadow, more vast than ever. The darkest clouds begin to devour the skies over us. A wall of blood begins to materialize around La Mancha Land. Is Father sealing La Mancha Land? He's trapping us here! This is the retribution we deserve. Everyone, let's remain calm. We're going to be okay. I know we're going to be okay. The family panics. My sister gives me an odd look. I push harder on my lance, impaling Father's chest. They and I have committed the sin of filial impiety. But for the family to be confined here in La Mancha Land again for another eternity of suffering. Stop this. If you ever loved us as much as we once loved you, you will do nothing, I beseech you. For that is your final responsibility to us as our Father. The shadow that had begun to shroud the sky slowly withdraws, growing thinner. As if to say his love for us hasn't changed. Father's arm slowly falls back to his side. The family begins to sob. I can see their tears from the corner of my eyes. From relief, the plan was a success. From the dawning of the terrifying reality that we're now without a father. Indeed, someone new must lead from the vanguard. This massive responsibility is bloody and heavy as it rests ponderously upon my shoulders. Should someone come seeking the whereabouts of our father, give them this answer. That our father who galloped towards a hollow dream, dragging his family through a brutal suffering, eventually met his end in the dirt. And should someone ask you the question, how will you live on? Assert boldly that you will live on as a blood fiend should. Then, will I bear the responsibility and the guilt. Go seek the happiness that you've lost. It's raining red. Father gasps his last breath, and red droplets continue to pelt over our heads with no end in sight. This marks the end of the dreaming. La Mancha Land is falling apart. For everyone, for you, and me. Because this crimson rain falls from a cumulus of broken things. The blood overflows, flooding the land before the earth can claim it. It's so fucking over. Don Quixote is fucking dead. Sancho killed him. Well, that's a bummer. Well, so the bad end of that is Sancho just doesn't like the stories, so she doesn't get into it.
What a chud!
Hello, Noah, my friend.
Yeah, that's why you can't be an incel, or else you're gonna kill your father and bury him in a field out back.
I'm sorry, Game Rule. We are not going to read Fire Fist right now. We're going to continue the Intervallos as I want to get through this as quickly as I can.
Why don't you want to read Fire Fist?
No, I want to read it. I just want to get through the Intervallos and Canto.
But it's like, it's like a funny. All right, you're a freak. It's on theme for La Mancha Land.
Okay, I guess it's on theme. You win me over.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't read it. Besides, you still have the, railway to do and stuff. You're getting nowhere finished. And you share your screen, by the way.
I have the uptime.
Literally got that on a mindset. Yeah, it's really funny how tragically can you call it unentangable the situation is, where either Sancho has to succumb to her ability to or not succumb to, but actually realize that she still has the ability to enjoy these stories and these ideas and get over herself and get berry pilled instead of seething about it, actually enjoy it and go on the dream. Or she has to get jealous of losing out on her father, become dead-eyed about berry pill, and then be gently udged away thinking he's doing her a favor because she seems to hate it for some reason, and accidentally push her to not wanting to be with him, which tragically is what also is the only way Sancho actually broached the idea of actually getting along with her family.
Yeah,
La Mancha Land is not a story that I think is impossible to get right. I think the tragedy is one way or the other, so there's a part of the family that could not agree with the other. I mean, I love the moment where Sancho's just like, whatever, do the plan. And instantly, the Dulcinea Rodian is like, oh, okay. And, like, I didn't think you would ever care this much. He's like, I knew you gave a shit and would, like, manage things for us, but I didn't know you actually cared. And she's like, yeah, of course, I'm just a chud. And then she, like, even to the barber is like, yeah, I'd wear your stupid dress, sure, I'd try it. And you, like, see that Sancho had it in her to open up to the family. It's so sad.
Yeah, I really like
it's one or the other.
I really like her saying that she'll try on the dress still, even when Otis tries to just let it go.
I know, yeah. She gives this shit. It's like once she realized she could say these things, they started pouring out of her. And that's why she's the manager now, because she's assumed the title and everything. She's there for it.
And it's tragic what had to happen to get her to actually bond with her family.
Yeah.
And that's why in the actual Canto, they're all just mad at her, because they're like, you don't fucking understand.
Well, I like the stories on how often it paints Papa Don as a Christ-like figure, because that's really the story of the Blood Fiends, is you have evil in you and you have to resist it. And that's why there's the church imagery and shit so blatant about it. It's like, you know, it's just tough, dude.
I feel like... See, Don said, like, oh, we'll tear the knight apart limb from limb. Barry sparred with the first kindred, Don Quixote, for a while.
Yeah.
I feel like Sancho would have to get a power-up from assuming the role as head of the
if they all jumped her, they might do. Barry's pretty strong, but it's more of that's more just like, I fucking hate this person I blame for ruining her father line. I don't think you have the power scale.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the power scale thing, but that was like my own thought. That wasn't like actually. I don't think it matters that much. Okay.
Barry would probably just slip away. She's too hope-pilled to fall for that. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back again real quick. So you read this and enjoy it. It's a really fun one.
They're all from the Fire Fist office. I recognize their outfits. They're from our office. Man, I knew you'd be fine, even in all this mess, Big Sis. How come you never gave me a call? La Manchaland. Let's... Hey, wake up! In what world is that your office's outfit? Oh, what? What are you talking about? Look, her outfit, it's ours. She's from our Fire Fist office. All dream free here, we hope. What's gotten into you, man? Get away from the blood bag. You're gonna get yourself killed. Look out, there she is, my big sis. She's right there. You stay away from here. You good? You zoned out there for a sec. I'm good. I felt faint for a moment anyways. So they're not open today either, huh? Been waiting for so long for them to open, yet it still remains closed. Nope, they've locked themselves up completely with a non-stop raining and all that. Yeah, the reason was simple. It's the constant rain. But I don't have anywhere to go back to, even if that were the case. There's the Fire Fist office, but all that's waiting for me there is a tiny room with barely any space for furniture. let alone people, and piles of late rent notices. I'd like to go in there. Okay, just stay away from the command tent. Going in to recover your friend's things? No, but... Actually, yeah. I better do that. This empty lot was vast. It wasn't hard to see where the entrance was. Unlike blood, oil that leaked out of the ruptured fuel tank doesn't get washed away so easily in the rain. If I followed the glistening, oily rainbow to find a broken fuel tank and an abandoned gas mask. A fortnight ago, Big Sis gathered everyone in the office and opened the window wide in front of them. Alright boys, listen up. Look out the window. Through the window, we saw the skyscrapers of P Corp shining in their pale, hazy lights. We take care of this contract and wouldn't add the contribution fee, and will literally and figuratively move up in the world to a high-rise office like the ones over there. Once we get paid, the first order of business will be to move, and we'll change our gears to something with better fuel efficiency. Big Sis, sorry to say, but this all sounds like you're just chasing some pipe dream. A third-rate office like ours won't even be able to lay a finger in that contribution fee. We'd be lucky if we don't end up becoming meat shields for the others, you know. Damn it, it's not that kind of contract. We won't even have to kill a single blood fan or whatever they're called. Right. They told us that all you have to do is survive and collect enough intel to make 15 minutes testimony. I don't know, fellas. Something feels real off about this whole deal. Listen, the open contract here has been posted by none other than a wing. Plenty of fancy association fixers will be there too, so it's legit. All we gotta do is not die, am I right? Oh, another thing. Why don't we go pick up some of those missing person flyers from the station? Just think about how much we can make by saving just one of them, huh? That's a good callback. Everything about this was questionable. The Lomantulans an urban nightmare. Why'd they even approve some third-rate office like ours take part? I saw that some prestigious offices in P Corp territory are just spreading in the eradication efforts too. So how come they still need more people? But when I saw how her eyes twinkled with hope, I could not bring myself to voice these suspicions. We're not staying in this hole forever. We gotta move up in the world. Move up from taking these low-rate contracts, right? I also want to get out of this hole. I didn't want to rain on their parade, on the hope that they were spreading like on the hope that was spreading like wildfire among us. Among us? Sus? Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Everyone wanted to move on from the life of living like insects in this half-basement office. Insects, Gregor? Away from the cold, clammy walls. Away from the rooms that never saw even a ray of sunlight. So with the smallest speck of optimism found at the bottom of the barrel, we took on a contract as a weak-willed escape from our present lots in life. I told you already, they don't open on rainy days. You already collected your friend's things earlier, so... Day after day, I found myself returning to the empty lot. I had no way of knowing whether it was habit, guilt, or obsession that guided my feet here. I know, I gotta go back. I just don't know where to. I could still hear the reverberations of the song. Through the heavy rain. Through the downpour that swallowed up even the city's clamor. La Mancha devoured everything. Our dreams, our hopes for the future. That had nowhere else to return to but here. Why do you have to go this far? I shared everything I know the last time. So what are you going back in there? In here? So what are you doing back in here? Huh. Where else would I go? Back to that cold, clammy room shoved halfway into the dirt? Where there's no one left to greet me? I used every bit of my own savings, as worthless as it all were. First, I used to purchase as much fuel as I could, more than enough to last a month. Then, with the remaining funds, I bought every scrap of information I could find and afford about La Mancha Land. Let's see. It was the 6th expedition, I think. That's when a bloodfiend hunter explained to me just how important blood is to your kind. And it might be what all of you live for. And man, what a relief to know that your kind actually cares about something so deeply. Especially when it's something that can burn right before your eyes. No, stop, leave! Leave some blood, please! Just a drop! The flame burns everything, the structures, the bodies, and the damned outfit they forced onto her. And the blood they so desired too. It melts, it congeals, and in the end, nothing remains. Every time I give them the show, the blood fiends will react in a predictable manner. Denial comes first. Then they get angry, only to be reduced to a sobbing, begging mess at the end. I let out a hollow laughter. They reminded me of myself on the day I saw her get turned into a blood bag. Please, I'll do anything. I can think of more. Area 2, I can tell you to get through Area 2! That's actually pretty intriguing. Why didn't you lead with that? I flicked off the ignition switch and listened to the bloodfiend as the bloodfiend begins to explain. It told me what I'll find in Area 2, where the bloodfiends are hiding, and what their overseer's like. Last time, I left as soon as I got the necessary intel because I was cutting it close to the park's closing hours. Perhaps that's why there was a slight look of hope and anticipation in the bloodfiend's eyes after sharing the deluge of information. That I won't go any further than this. I'm sure that intel will fetch me a fair price. I don't think I've ever mentioned those details in the briefing. Then please. Ah! I hosed the bloodfiend down with a burst of flames as it tried to stumble to its feet. It writhes on the floor, screaming, staring up at me in terrified confusion. See? Here's something I learned about revenge. I'm not doing it to get better. I just want you to hurt like hell. The flames died down only after it scattered the agonized screeching to the wind. The closing hours must be getting close. One by one, the other fixers turned around to leave La Mancha Land. I quietly followed them outside. I burned so much, but there's plenty of kindling left in this amusement park. I'll take one more visit to reduce them all to ashes. I'll keep coming back for more. If not today, tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the very next day. I'll pack more fuel next time. That wretched dressing room. The phony confessional. The ridiculous procession. I'm going to burn it all down. I have to. Ah, poor guy.
We love Firefist!
He's stuck in the cycle of revenge and does not want to leave.
Fuck them! Fuck bloodfiends! It's like getting revenge against mosquitoes. I don't really think you are.
No, I mean that is fair. Bloodfiends are just canonically evil. That is like being mad at that is like calling out someone for being like mad at killing goblins. It's like, no, that's an evil creature.
Yeah.
You can be mad. You can hate them. They're evil.
Yeah. I'm gonna be eating, so you're on this.
No,
Smile.
that's fine. That's fine. I know what I signed up for.
Good.
Let me take a drink of water so I don't blow up my throat.
Whoa, up!
What's your favorite update story? Chat, you Limbus players can also state what your favorite
I don't
is.
want to make it sound too much like recency bias, but I really enjoyed Night of Despairs quite a bit. Those are my favorite, though.
New classification codes. Favorite ID uptie story. Not like favorite ID gameplay, only the uptie story I meant. After some time passed. Oh no, I can never do this guy as good as you. Next, we must discuss the classification numbers. We've been assigning risk levels for distortions just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you've written for us were a great help, of course. My research struggles to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was a good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Are they talking about the letter Heathcliff
Fucking
got?
birds. No, like on a letter they wrote.
Oh, okay. Even that bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. I'm not gonna chaff, by the way. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. You must all be aware, the current system classification numbers is a rather significant oversight. An oversight? Because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp, our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not part of the criteria, despite the correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively low risk levels despite their potential to kill even multiple higher ranked employees. Interesting.
Yeah, lob moment.
Their system was poorly thought out.
No, it's for the energy. They didn't care about anything else. It's Kino. I love this funny bit.
Well, you see, it's because when you're working with, a time loop, you don't have to care how many people die. Or
That's... Yeah, they were,
God, I've seen
It really is just for fueling how much energy they make.
I've been getting some videos of, people doing challenge runs of that game, and I'm like, damn, that must be hellish, because the people that beat that game tell me it's already hellish.
Yeah.
So I'm like, Jesus.
Why does Wild Hunt have such a longest free? He was like... I think Earl King was the first guy that got 2 images to explain his kit. I think he was the first one. On the Twitter. His S-Free's long because there's, 2 forms of it, basically.
God, Wild Hunt's so fucking cool, man.
Yeah, he's so fucking cool.
They weren't...
That's an uptie story I really like because of the novelty of having the 2 versions of it. That's really charming.
It's probably very Kino for that, if that was, one of the first ones that was like that.
It is the first one that's like that, because of course it's the first one that's like that, because it has to do with Caffey. No one else got erased from fucking existence, Blake.
Fair. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormality and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former L Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the intro. Thus, it becomes necessary for us to reorganize the distortion, risk levels, and classification codes. Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be? He has to be taking the piss.
I love Honglu.
I'm rather taken aback by the naivete with which you asked me that question. It's us sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a sec, aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Oh, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just to, in order to research the distortions, right? We gotta... he got a crumb of attention. He's fucking fiending for it. He wants the adoration.
All this power!
I am a middle manager now, and you will listen to me, Fishmail.
Fucking Heathcliff.
The other way around, assistant. Ah!
He's giving him fucking stage cues. What a good guy.
I love how he unironically likes Heathcliff. And I love how Heathcliff responds.
He's this kind of guy.
I love how Heathcliff responds so positively to that.
Heathcliff, like any dog, just wants positive attention. We've learned it goes a long way with him. He's past the point of being scared by it. He's ready to accept it now.
It's just so hard because, like,
family.
It's just so hard because he is the type of dog that could just maul you.
We're a Limb family now. You think he wants to understand more about the sources because he's distorted? Boy, I wish Kim Ji-hoon would ever fucking write a passage to talk about that, yeah.
What, everyone forgot, no one cares.
It's one of the most frustrating things I feel like we could have spent a lot more time talking about.
I mean,
I would like to hope that would be a thing, but I don't have hope.
I mean,
it's been a while.
It feels kind of like the blood fiend.
Whatever. Randomly in Canto 8, there's a bit where they start talking about how, damn, it's fucked up how Heathcliff can't talk about Kathy or something. So
no.
I don't know. Give him time. No, maybe the director will get back to it. I don't know.
I think the correct answer is you should keep bitching at him that you want to know more until he caves and gives you more information.
I think that the answer is you must keep giving more lunacy. You must buy more lunacy and keep supporting the company.
Eventually, you will get the answers to what you seek.
Please, go to the restaurant.
If you subscribe down below to Blake's Viva, you will see the answers you want. Eventually.
That's a liar.
I'm gonna keep playing the game, so eventually I'll get them.
Yeah, good one. You're gonna get walled. You won't be able to proceed past Canto 8.
Gonna get walled.
Yeah, I know. There'll be an unbeatable encounter for you.
We've got to do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shit. Shite. Hardham's really got your around his finger, you know that? I like how disgusted Ishmael seems.
Yeah, she wants to be the nerd who gets to be this. She's pissed.
Ishmael, if you wanted to tell Heathcliff what to do, why don't you try being nicer to him?
No, she wants to be the toady being told things. No, she's jealous of his position.
Oh, that's Fish.
Remember, she volunteered herself.
Fish, it's so embarrassing.
Yeah, she's an embarrassing woman. Have you seen her?
Yeah, I have. I don't know, but she was so cool when she was killing that whale.
I was a different woman being projected onto her psyche.
According to the LCD on-site investigation reasoning team leader, the progression of the distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality.
Huge! I love that we're definitely certain that distortions can become abnormalities. Massive.
Well, I mean, with Moses involved, I'm assuming they have a lot. She can naturally tell them a lot better.
I don't care so much about the in-universe reason. I care more about us understanding. Like, okay, got it. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to have answers and stuff like that. Thus, it's impossible to bring back a distortion that's already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversible. It will no longer have the reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. Yeah, so they won't. You know, you can choose your path, gamer. Do you want to walk down the road that has you become a spooky monster, or do you want to walk down the cool path that has you have an ego weapon as you manifest your ego?
I'll go down the distortion path, come back, and then get the ego. Chud.
I didn't know you're so powerful. Honestly, Noah.
Yeah.
If I had to think about it, I think you could resist her telling you to distort.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I don't, but I'm glad someone has faith in me, so maybe I might. I'll wait for her to use it against me. Thank you.
What if I died, like, right before she started doing it? Like, in a big battle?
Oh, man, I guess I
okay, what if me and Liam died?
I'd distort.
Distort?
I mean, Liam's dead.
I give up. It's pointless now.
Yeah. I like frame skipping Carmen.
I don't want to frame skip Carmen. I want to hear her whisper to me.
I don't want to frame skip Carmen because I don't want to scale Callie lower any more than she already has been in my brain.
So a distortion like the Time Ripper fellow will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched. If you're referring to the subject HE6PI2001, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because a particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty as progression to the abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment. Oh, didn't Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper? We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Yeah, T-Corp wasn't okay with us taking something that just completely fucks over their entire business strategy. Weird.
Owned.
It's weird, they don't want us to have the thing they're most afraid of. Listen, I'll let him have it. He seems like a nice guy, the CEO of T-Corp.
I mean,
Herbert?
he wants to kill times. Hubert,
okay.
Herbert? Hubert? Changes every day to me.
Wait, so that HE something is the new classification code format? Fish wanting to know all of the classification code formats by heart.
Well, obviously.
Well, yeah, I respect that.
I don't, she's a loser.
I respect systems and organizational skills. Indeed.
Really?
What the fuck? You've known this about me for 10 years.
Well, you know, I just figured they'd translate to you being like a well put together person.
No, that doesn't have to be the case.
Man,
indeed.
He's cursed to have what he can never have.
Indeed. Because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and the shape of a distortion, we decided to forego that information and instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale. Sin affinities, PI, must refer to Pigorita Sloth. It appears the classification mimics the classifications of the Pictula. They do indeed follow the same thought process, but if we're being technical here, which I always am, I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that as the Pictula are at once the origins of the distortion phenomenon and its byproducts, the affinity can be transferred 1-to-1. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the ink value and production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who had to fight them directly. It It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capability into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that the Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. Well, this time Ripper poses a very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies. The unique nature of their weapons means they can immediately deal a nigh fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. That is why the distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6. From a scale of 1 to 10, please do note that it is not a perfect system, and these values are there only as references. Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and the expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes.
Listen, Anne didn't classify the abnormalities thinking you guys would throw them into fucking roadblocks to fight each other.
Gulp.
He didn't know that was what you're thinking of. They were for energy. He doesn't look at their free shooter and say, damn, he could be a cool AMV. He thinks, damn, I can power a lot of fucking laundry machines with that. God damn it, I hate Limbus players!
Do you know there are more players in the Roblox game than all the games combined?
Easily! Do you know more people have heard Ishmael, Compass, and Forsaken than in Limbus Company? Or any other of the songs that get used in it? Of course. Anyway, I'm done eating. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all.
What is it?
What else other than the monolith? Yeah. One of the highest potential values among Limbus Company's businesses.
Oh cool, the funny rock you distort next to!
We like to sell them on the open market, not even the black one, really.
It's fucking... again...
T-Corp bought one.
Again, you just sell this shit?
Do you think I get grant money from the head? What world do you think we live in? You are so naive.
But what about the danger?
So you're kind of stupid, aren't you? As the development of transportation management processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. Of course, there's more than one.
Faust, we are finishing the other. I want to try and finish both intervallos today.
We're not doing the railway today? I kind of figured we'd do the railway because you haven't even finished this one. Damn, we're not on good pace then. Well, you better speed up, brother.
The artifact by its very nature poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly.
A great danger? Wouldn't you say that we were beset by a danger at all times? And the arbitrariness, I guess, yeah, in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It's scattered throughout the city, just like the Golden Bow. At first, only in possession of the Fingers and the syndicates of the back streets, now being controlled by companies both large and small and nameless. Like a plague. By the way, much higher than urban plague. We also learned that they have become rather high-priority targets for some wings out there. Yeah, we learned that, Martin. T-Corp wanted to buy one. They talked to us.
Martin, I don't think that's what you sounded like last time.
What do you mean? I'm not a character. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research, expedition, and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now, we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for possession of these artifacts. Because we may have had to confront the wings directly, were that the case. Ugh.
A scan of pure curiosity here. What would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level.
She's literally like, how strong are we? Fucking Ishmael. I'm gonna kill her. This is the most fan service fucking Intervallo they could possibly do. The amount of times people bitched about, like, come on, guys, or at least Urban Plague is my favorite bit, and it's finally getting put to bed.
Ishi! How about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to?
I mean, what if we do to some contractual shenanigans end up going against the associations? I think it would be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case.
Seems like a question worth entertaining to me.
Let's see. From Canard to Star of the City. I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare.
Not SOTC yet, are we?
Star of the City.
So proud of you, Plague.
It almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Ding dong, ding dong.
Points at Dante.
Points at Sinclair.
Hey, he's just as strong as everyone else.
Dante. Dante, don't throw him under the bus.
Indeed, all of her advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit.
Hey guys, this is making me nervous.
What if we protected them, though?
I'm impressed by your optimism, given the kind of enemies you've faced thus far. You don't even need to go so far back in time to discuss the incident with the fixer Siegfried, or Big Brother Ricardo. I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them?
I would never do that!
Now, Oh, this line's gonna make a bunch of retarded people mad, by the way. No, the flaw of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass.
Why would he say that?
I don't know. I don't know when Kim wrote this line. I get why people don't like it. It does sound schizophrenic out of nowhere, but I kind of understand, because Faust is immediately like, Hohenheim, shut the fuck up!
That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence, and Faust will have to open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words.
Not there yet, are we?
Smug fucking vague posting asshole.
Very well, whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a star of the safe threat at some time in the future. But do remember that would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation?
Nah, it's cool.
Oh, and Civet Imperatas isn't a designation. Stop acting like it is. Please fucking play library, you fucking idiots. And please, don't forget that the is only true so long as you have Limbus Company's backing. You demote, like, to Canard instantly.
The final checkup.
Oh boy, the trauma dungeon. Happy with your team.
Yeah, it's fun.
One day you'll actually decide to fucking build a team that isn't just slop. And it should have happened a Canto ago.
That might happen sooner rather than later.
Yeah, it should.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Oh yeah, so why is Sinclair so strong? We can't do for his crushing skills super easy. Well, he's strong because like they average out. All the sinners are really strong because of Dawn, Otis, Ryoshu, Merceau, Faust, the heavy hitters at the top. They all get bumped up. Remember, it's not just dragged down to the lowest; it's dragged down to the medium.
Yeah, they all
or pulled up to the medium for the weaker ones.
But
so
yeah,
Sinclair, despite being a 23-year-old man who just came out of fucking college or whatever, or stumbled out of high school and has just been bumming it around doing whatever, finding mothers to have sex with or whatever he does, is just suddenly like crushing skulls and swinging his halberd around.
You have to also remember that, as I said, it's like power, but the individual's like combat capabilities are also like taken into account. So like Ryoshu just has a better combat sense than Sinclair, so she's probably still a good bit stronger actively in battle.
Yeah. Because the reason he'll become the one who's so strong. Well, that probably is also true because he also has the fucking sign, parentheses, his own unique one. They're all different now. Retconned because I was, parentheses, stupid.
Don't fucking
The mark.
Don't fucking remind me of that shit. I was
love the director.
I was fucking dying, and I have to assume it was much better for you because you've been.
Yeah, of course.
I've
been waiting for this for so long to like pay off, and the joke finally happened. My favorite part of the joke is Demian's group got their official name from those patch notes. I think it's like the ones who become stars or something. I forget the exact way it's called, or the ones who seek the nebula or something. But it's like, we just called them the Blue Man Group too, mostly, or other pejoratives. But now we have like a real fucking name for them in the fucking patch notes. Thanks, Kim. Yeah, young master. It is right, Faust. Faust is goated. She's strong. Faust swings that. Faust is literally a truck freak. Parentheses, smiles at recent Intervallo lore.
We're almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome adversity based on what you've learned this far.
Yeah, the ones who seek the nebula thing.
And for me to prove my hypothesis.
What hypothesis are you talking about?
It's really funny. No need to worry. My hypotheses have never been wrong. Most of the time. This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision.
Shoots gone thing.
And I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher.
Now walk towards the funny rock.
He literally the monolith right there.
Just
literally, he literally walked away from it and was like, "By the way, there's a monolith behind me, Lamau."
Guys, I have a feeling we're not going to like where this goes. Do you see the monolith here?
Yep, I do. That's a monolith, alright, but...
Don't you worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact.
Activate the artifact?
Not on you. Relax. I understand that none of you would willingly participate, or would be willing participants to this experiment.
I swear, if you're gonna force us to start saying that we have no right to refuse something, I'm gonna...
Dumb fucking bitch, I literally just said...
Hey, hang on! I can't let you do that, even as your assistant.
Oh my god, he's standing up for himself?
Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinners among us for... This is like the 5th time I've said Among Us this arc. What'd he say?
He said ...
You should emote that next time.
Shut the fuck up.
Do a little work, maybe. Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say.
Watch you instantly back down.
Yes, sir.
I will be the subject of the experiment myself.
You're going to distort yourself? Am I hearing you right?
Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you've all entertained at least once. Remember Heathcliff, I guess.
No, I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either. No, I'm not going to talk about it.
Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health.
What if you just end up turning into a Pectulum?
I'm way too cool for that.
You could end up becoming a Pectulum, just another one of the fodder we saw on our way through the tests earlier. You're risking that?
Is indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Pectulum I'd turn into.
Fucking phenomenal.
He bet on Goulet, I on Invide, and her on Pigrate. Who the fuck were those guys?
But how could you?
Think about it like this. If I were to become a Pekatula, it would be akin to losing a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at the precise time, consider to be losing, but the mere fact of turning into a Pekatulum relieves me of any value to life.
I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone.
This is insane, dude. You're fucking crazy. The company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit. But I disagree with that decision. Why would I like you to ask of it to dispose of me on the spot?
Okay, so...
Like, if I turn into a little bug, I'm not fucking staying as it, dude.
Okay, so
I don't care if I'm a worm. Kill me.
Oh my god, I can feel it. I'm turning into a pickle.
Oh, the air just sucked out of the room. That was impressive. I am... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm well aware that I'm not your kind of congenial person who earns others' favors at first meeting. If at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down.
This is fucking
Literally,
insane.
if I died, I didn't deserve to live.
Dude, hold on. This is fucking insane.
Well, you'll find out in my tragic backstory dungeon. I'm well aware of this part of the process. Can we hurry this up? Of course, sinners like gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express certain distaste against this decision. Well, if I call him a little bitch lost, he'll do it. But once I become a Pekatulum, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So, no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the Pekatulum, a mere byproduct. I'm so pumped.
Yes!
Yes.
What if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans or...
This is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails.
50%?
I love Hohenheim. He's such a fucking freak.
It appears that you still insist on your absurd 50-50 theory.
He's literally me.
Oh my god,
He's literally me. I told you.
so
He's just me.
What?
It's 50-50 every time. 50-50
happens or
every
it
time.
doesn't.
Literally 50-50 every time. Odds don't exist. I am a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical studies, statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. Sorry. I wish to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics.
Let's go
is a great
gambling!
line. I mean, literally, my man literally said, I'm sick of mathematics. They're so fucking cringe.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
That's Hohenheim.
When do you
He's
become a
hero.
Pectula?
Yeah. He's my hero. I believe there's a certain romanticism to research. It's much more than exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than be stuck behind a desk pouring day over night over books and papers, isn't it? If it fails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside the coat pocket and the files inside my cabinet, for example. Definitely wipe my hard drive.
Yes, we remember.
Holy shit, who are you? If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway a success. For the first time, I'm feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be the very witness to my own distortion.
I mean, you have cameras set up almost.
Yeah, but he wants
sure.
to be there for it.
Yeah, but I mean, that's.
I don't know if those go into the Fathom either.
They're working on those. Huh?
She said, huh? Oh,
I know.
Got it. If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too. Going by the standards we've discussed earlier.
Esong can probably do
We're
that.
taking notes, right? Not that I have a very high expectations that you would. I've recently come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of social niceties. Irene asked
Nods.
Nods. That's me. Let me read that line again. Nods. Nods. And the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the Fathoms. Funny how it's like a word related to water, like all those subconscious things, huh? And you will progress through the mirror dungeon, as you have always done when facing a distortion. To reach its deepest fathoms, to face my distortion once again. Am I feeling like I'm reaching out the screen and talking to you yet?
Yeah.
I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Pretty tough.
Hexa section.
And once you made it that far, it is likely that you'll find me unconscious. Or if luck would have it, conscious.
Unconscious. Are you sure this is safe?
No.
A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen, should you succeed, of course.
That reminds me. That's how Bamboo-Headed Kim was brought back as well. Yeah, we've got him like in a cage, by the way. He's fine.
You're starting to do like...
So fucking funny that they're just like, yeah, we just have him in a unit in here, by the way, somewhere.
You're starting to mix in some like Joey Wheeler to
He
that.
changes every time he shows up. I mean, it's a background character. They don't have consistent voices. Bamboo-Headed Kim? He's recovered?
He is safely contained within our facilities.
I pray for him to show up in fucking ego gear working for Limbus Company, bros. You have no idea how much I want it.
That's so funny.
It seems that they're ready to activate the monolith. I am confident that even as a distortion, this will be quite the exceptional specimen!
He's literally like, ripping apart
Transformed
as
literally.
Oh, just like that!
Literally turns on, instantly walks over to the rack, distorts you.
So key, though.
You're
not a Pecatulum.
Indeed, I can still hear them.
Jesus, it's hard to look at him.
Yeah, how do you think I feel in the mirror every day?
Shut the fuck. Oh, you're still. So you're still funny.
Yeah. I'm only funnier now.
I'm only funnier. Distorts. My bits only got better.
My bits got better.
Yes, I remember. I still do.
God, he looks fucking awesome.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool one. I think his bit's good. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving.
Don't worry, we'll bring him back no matter what. The manager says that we'll bring him back no matter what.
The most dead voice possible as she says it.
Sure sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well, please, take a look at this.
He does look like a Tesla.
Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of code. I don't think I'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Marceau?
Insane bit.
It will be done as you command. Marceau nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation, 5 minutes. Potentiality. Anticipation, right hand. The moment Marceau uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion as though they were a key to a door.
Insane bit.
He knew his activation code. That's pretty strong.
Yeah.
Scattering shards of familiar alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory.
Oh, did you actually mean that game rule when you said that the first time? I thought you were doing a bit. He's Pericles. He's a real guy. He was one of those alchemist fellas. But he was also called Hohenheim. It's like his other name he's known by. I forget what the context of that is. If that's just the German one where he was like notable or something. I forget. Yeah, he's like Mr. Flamel, Philosopher's Stone guy. Anyway, I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. The past I never wanted to share. The past no one cares to learn about. He's just like not even sounding sad about it. It's like rehearsed.
It's really... I'm really admire how he can stay on topic even after having his whole body distort.
I'm really admiring how much of an asshole he's acting about this and just being like, oh boy, here's the whole song and dance. You have to see my sad history. It's so fucking stupid. But it kind of loops around to being endearing to me. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment, however...
I needn't expose every little detail of it. It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it?
The music!
Oh, this place looks cool.
Yeah, it's a LobCorp place. There's a lot of notes! It's like fucking sweating.
Hohenheim's Fathoms. We're the starting point of the dungeon of the Fathoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop for ego gears. If you scored below 100% synchronization rate on the aptitude test, take only a single ego from here. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. The sinners all going to take a look, enticed by the sign telling us that we can pick ego gears from here, but what we find there are ego gifts. What, these aren't ego gears. These are them gifts or something, right? It appears that ego are manifested here in the shape of ego gifts. Can't we just take them all? This is a dungeon of the Fathoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeon, it's highly advisable that its rules are followed. What should we do? The Flaming Gauntlet, combat features
Burn
spiky
or
bits.
Rupture, and I forget what the clean spray is. I think it might be general. I'd probably take the Rupture one.
Yeah, I have
a couple Rupture fellas.
Yeah, I have the Hay Show, so I'll take Rupture.
Yeah. Yeah, we had Rupture and Burn gifts in this one.
총은 수지
Yeah, the Rupture
타산에
boots are
맞게
okay.
한 발에 한 놈씩.
What?
Can he read it? Why would he, Game Rule? He doesn't read ego
the
gifts.
ego gift? Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, why did you say that incredulously?
No,
yeah, the item you picked up, dickhead.
No, it's a surprise. Do you want me to read it?
Are you fucking doing a bit now? Because it's not working.
What's going on with them?
What'd they say?
Good, it appears that I can censor these at my own will, at least to a degree. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of Fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past, so don't do that. It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. Us. What is it that they seek to convey? I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible given that you are in a dungeon of the Fathoms.
Well then, do something about it!
I regret to tell you the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this. Like that library fabled to have every book in existence.
Oh, he's so funny.
You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation? One of my past careers, yes. Diplomacy did not seem like an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight.
It can't be helped!
결국은 마약 환자들이나 보고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다.
Yeah, they're from Meat Lantern.
정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
We love Meat Lantern.
Oh, the skills are censored. Yeah, of course.
It's very funny. They were all fucking hot. Yeah! These ones can be kind of ball busting.
마침표를 사선이 피었어.
We love Meat Lantern. Listen, my nuggets were strong. I assume this lab's nuggets were strong. That's why they're
I
tough.
forget they're called, what people call them as nuggets. Are they called that in game, or is it this community slang for it?
Community slang.
분위기 되게 좋다. 가서 껴볼까?
누님, 그쪽은 적입니다.
사격 개시.
I love you, Faust.
I love you, man. Yeah, they adopted it.
대체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
어머죠.
여긴
앞으로의 전투도
맡겨주세요.
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, I mean, they seem like they're pretty in tune with the community. So, that makes sense.
사격 개시.
이제 깨우치시게 지킬 게 많거든.
다음 목표로
I had to despair my fucking beloved.
She's so handsome.
She's so fucking cool. House loves you too if you remember the card of RWBY.
I thought, what does your love have so many conditions?
Why doesn't yours?
We came across, because I'm an open-hearted and loving guy.
Loser.
We came across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. What's their fire? They're having a debate about two subjects, emotion and flame. Regular flame does not seem to hurt the abnormalities very much, so why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a great degree of wrathful emotions open up the room for the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening to the conversation intently. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. The researcher's
Check this shit
hands
out!
what look like an ignition plug, or a testing machine of sorts.
He's going for it. Bold.
Fuck.
Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's a negative coin.
Sorry, I was not paying attention.
Yeah, you don't play this game. I got you.
Fucking God, every time I slip up, you have to be on me.
Every time I slip up. Bro, talking about when he ran for it in Mario and didn't hit A and fell in a pipe. Dude, I just slipped up! Fucking asshole.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's fair, I guess.
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
I was kind of trolling him in Night Ring yesterday, so he's a bit touchy on me.
Yeah, you should be. You ruined it. It was horrible.
This kid seems to fit you perfectly. Take it with you.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면
Base attack
Business
skills inflict burn, count, deal 20% damage, inflict 1+ more burn, count. On hit, these skills against enemies with burn or unique burn inflict 1 defense level down 2 times per identity. Identities who all base attack skills inflict burn potency, count, and unique burn at turn start gain offensive level equal to the number of surviving turns except for the turn they join the encounter, max 5.
Smile. I love burn. I love burn.
Oh my god, a choo-choo train is going past your house.
Oh, was that loud?
No, it was like it wasn't very loud, but I could hear it, and it sounded kind of funny because it was like a horn.
Unlucky, brother. So, how do we know this guy's actually just...
Rodeo,
Crazy.
look around.
Crazy question, Rodeo. Holy fuck, Rodeo. Doesn't sound any different from his usual self.
The sanity degradation due to distortions affect every subject differently.
I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms? But, Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms. We will see it through Dante's power, whether you want us to or not. Or want to show us or not.
You make a fair assessment.
You make a fair assessment. I don't know why Blake's been reading my lines. I was waiting to figure out if he'd notice. Okay, how about this then?
Goodbye, my friend. Thank you for showing up.
And you are to see them anyway. Allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale.
Blake doesn't get it either.
I don't get a
One
lot
day
of
they'll
things.
play
I'm sorry.
This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher.
This symbol makes me uncomfortable.
It's the LabCorp one, yeah. It's the LabCorp facility.
I know what it is.
I walk into Sears with Blake, he points at the sign. Dude, that shit's freaking me out.
Why'd you call me an idiot? What the fuck?
Because your sentence was insane and I couldn't, it took me a second to parse it.
God, you're so touchy. This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he?
Yeah.
You can be him.
Mr. Hellenheim?
Let me think. I don't quite remember what you looked like. Something like this, perhaps?
Be in a clown outfit, please.
Whichever is the case. I was planning to censor his appearance anyway.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something.
More Joey Wheeler, honestly.
Stop. Are you here to express your displeasure with me?
The what now?
If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months. Not a bad record working for working without a workplace conflict.
Oh, this is about...
Brother, in Christ. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team.
No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you. For picking me, some dude from the back streets to work here. Or it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my... What's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one's cared to look into before, you know what I mean?
Might have nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. Oling does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. While this information has never been publicly available, Labami Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. And in an indirect way, it was only natural they'd begin to favor candidates who originate from the back streets. Your agreeings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now, feel free to leave my office.
Fucking Liam would be pogging at the Jimmy bit.
I ain't Jimmy.
Okay.
Anyway, I've been meaning to ask, Mr. Hohenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone?
It may come as a surprise to you, but I'm very adept at spending my time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from the ordinary man.
So awesome.
Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man?
My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. See, that's why it's in my code. Funny.
Do you believe in potentiality, Hohenheim?
What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was. Even in hindsight.
Thanks to you, I do. I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living at large in a nest, changing my world little by little. Kinda like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corporation. So I'm thinking here that I want to stick around you in your circle.
And to bring about such drastic change in one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself, indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities, and therefore unlikely to be a moving force in that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyway.
I fucking hate it.
Yeah, pretty cool. I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day.
Wanna know something about me? Not now.
Jesus Christ.
Take a fucking hint. I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action for deliberation, you get me? Oh, okay.
That's why I like Heathcliff.
Yeah, no, this is funny.
Yeah. Ah, thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the Backstreets. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
What? He's racist against Backstreet people. That's how you should be.
I'm just saying.
Little bugs. They will
Jesus.
stab you in the back for bread.
Listen, man. I'm just saying, there's a time and a place. Or was it a thinly veiled threat against... or was that a thinly veiled threat of physical assault?
No, I'm talking about the new Abno that we just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies, whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award together?
You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions.
One of the few merits found in this originated from the Backstreets.
I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back there, or ennui back there. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations.
You, us.
Ah, remnants of my past come to haunt us.
You don't sound very bothered by that.
50-50. Perhaps it is I who they truly wish to hurt.
Gotta imagine, if you work for LobCorp as like a big scientist, you probably did some bad stuff.
What do you mean, bro? Smile. Yeah, me too, Game Rule. I want to hear the beautiful Korean version of my voice for him.
How long is the wait usually to get like the voice Intervallo?
Intervallo.
Like getting a voice version of this.
Fuck, I don't know, a year? I mean, more than that, probably. There's no real, good pacing, because we kind of have changed the pace of how long our seasons have been for quite a few times now. Like, the next one that's up on the docket is, like, Warp. So then we'll start doing this one next, is the idea. But besides that, kind of unfathomable.
Yeah, it's like the Wolf Harvest Not. It could come at any time.
Yeah. I mean, well, Fergus thought we at least get a gauge on it. It's supposed to be every 3 months.
Faust told me that that is merely your ideal. There's
That
no
is
correlation.
I'm pretty sure Faust is talking to your character and not me, but I guess I haven't proven that.
You're seeing patterns that don't exist. It's finally here, Department of the Year award.
Indeed! I have finally done it. Did you have a line there you wanted to say?
No, it's 3 dots.
It normally means like a grumble or something.
Hmm.
Only autistic people can't read into that and figure out what it means. That doesn't mean anything, though. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some of the other employees. How he did a 10 roll? What a fucking idiot.
I did a single 1 roll.
That's even worse. No commitment to the act.
Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that there are a lot more employees that are saying hello, good morning, and what have you in the hallways compared to when your reputation
No, I don't want to
compared-
admit it.
You know, it's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man.
I have to try and sound cool in front of me. Anyway, I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities.
This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you said get me on board.
Sorry. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet, all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one.
You... us.
So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented.
Dude, you're really killing the hype in this when you just talk like that. You left us.
Nothing but words of endless resentment.
You left us behind.
That shout.
The fall of the former L Corp.
Yeah, I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities.
What was that sound?
The
The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is...
Initiating site burial in 100 seconds.
God, burial. Jesus.
Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down. 95. 94. Very cool, Angela. Thank you.
The escape pods and service are here, but there's only 1 seat left. The signs of the next one's in 5 minutes.
My Discord's lagging. 1 sec. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in cases of crisis such as this usually granted only to a few very small minority of those affected. Why fucking Discord streams like? Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods, such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape.
Tell me if you ever need me to restart stream or anything.
I mean, you probably should if it's this lag, yeah? Real quick for me, thank you. I checked, I'm not downloading anything, it's free. Alright, yeah, continue. And in more barbaric groups, the survivor would be decided by none other than the rule of might,
But we don't have to do that.
yeah. However, I'm glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this an argument, a suggestion before you. Prepare yourselves, whose sole purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments. And me, who has produced several groundbreaking, epical theses and research results at such an early age. Whose life in your eyes is of greater worth? Yes, and that's how this tale ends. The compound collapsed. 90 seconds later, I left the employees of my department behind aboard the escape pod elevator and survived.
How could you without even a hint of remorse?
It felt different. Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today because I have always maintained a cold, rational head.
The Elcor branch within Hohenheim's Dungeon of the Fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appears as though his heart was crumbling as well.
Well, now that's over with. I invite you to come face me. The distortion.
Do you have to do a Monster Mash voice when you say distortion?
Just hurry up. And don't double click anymore. And the experiment will come to an end.
But just fighting and defeating his distortion in a fight.
We have to steal the treasure!
I don't think they'll bring him back, I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it.
Club! Club!
Dude, I'm trying my best. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. I'm literally just kneeling down and begging for your forgiveness. I don't know what to say.
If you were penitent, you'd stop doing it. So I don't know what to say, bro.
I'm literally trying to not do it.
The penitent man does not have any concern for this sort of thing.
We see the Fey Lantern within the containment unit. A cyan-hued fairy flutters towards the wiry, ancient branch of the tree and softly lands on one of them. The branch seizing the fairy sways, as though to entice us to get closer to them. Bright, countless yellow eyes glimmered from the shadows beneath its roots.
Rupture, streamer, rupture.
What a beautiful specimen, this Fey Lantern. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from the Fey Lantern? Midwinter Nightmare?
Yeah. I believe that is the correct one.
But that's not all. Recently it's been giving out these things too. Take these with you. I'm just glad to have run into a kindred soul. You receive a bony twig. It seems to come directly from the Fey Lantern itself.
I agree. I disagree, Game Rule. He should be able to click fast enough without double clicking. I am not patient enough to deal with that.
Oh shit, I fucking clicked it. Sorry.
Well, I mean, you have an inventory that you can read it in. You know that, right? You've played a mirror dungeon before, right?
Yeah, I know. I've read these things already because I've done mirror dungeon runs.
You've never read this one because you haven't gotten this dungeon. These are unique to it.
Every time Rupture activates 3 times on the enemy with Rupture due to getting hit by allies' attacks, including ego skills that inflict Rupture potency, or count inflict 2 offense level down on the said enemy next turn, 3 times per enemy for abnormalities for each part. On kill with the base attack skill that inflicts Rupture count, inflict the remaining Rupture count on defeated enemy on a random enemy next turn, 2 times per turn.
Hell yeah, brother. We love Ruption. We love Rupturing.
Yeah, I mean, ever since I got the Hey Show bunnies and made them the core of my team, I've just been doing Rupture.
Since I got the funniest fucking insane bullshit. Yeah. Hey Show, they're pretty good at their job. It's a select one.
Yeah, I know, it's Spectula.
Also, you have a Heathcliff purple skill. You don't need to evade it because it's purple. It's his headshot. It's only his S1 you want to avoid, really. Unless you're very good.
It's targeting fast. No, it's okay.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Yeah, I know. I heard what Noah said. I don't ignore everything he says.
No, we said those at the same time.
Oh,
You're saying it as I was. Back off.
I'm sorry. I'm
my
sorry. I'm
game
sorry. I'm
rule
sorry.
you're
I
messing with.
kneel. I kneel. I bow.
I know you don't like reading your chat, but this is ridiculous.
You're asking me to read the item. You want me to read chat at the same time?
Got 2 fucking eyes, don't you? Are you stupid? Why does it play like Blake is feeling if it could console? I assume a controller. Yeah, you're gonna get used to that, buddy. We had an old bit back home in the gang when we played Deadlock, and I'd say, Blake, how's that controller hooked up? You have to bind it manually.
I don't play Deadlock with the controller.
But you went through the whole risk of playing Joy to Key to play it. It was crazy.
Shut the fuck up.
Have you seen this Dark Souls stream? It's incredible how far a guy can get with a controller. Literally, Sure, thank you. This is my justification always. I watch his gameplay and I go, well, it looks like he's dragging it with an analog stick. There's no way to there's no other way to think about it. Put all those skills on there if Heathcliff's S free and you're just gonna kill him in one shot. Sorry, I was making you giggle too much. You weren't thinking. I got it.
Yeah, that's it.
You guys want to see some shit? We're gonna get Blake hooked up with the roguelike mod for Ruina, and then you're gonna really start having your eyes bug out. How's this guy breathing?
I am very interested in playing that.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
You're so cruel to yourself.
Listen, after playing Dark Souls, I mean, I don't care anymore.
You say that, and yet I have a feeling I can bring you to a deeper pit of despair.
Well, at least it'll be good content, right?
Absolutely!
And that's what it's all about here at Blake
That's
Steven.
what it's all about!
That's why you should subscribe and donate down below.
Yeah.
So I suffer more.
Don't worry, Game Rule. There's way too many streams to get to. We'll never get to that.
I do have a lot to do.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹하면 끝이라고.
Take it easy,
편하게 해.
take it easy.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
Can I defend on her and then override it with like a better attack? Does it still give her what I want? Let me actually read it.
Read it. It says combat start, on use gain. So no, it says on use. If it said combat start, like the Maos do, where they get their mark at combat start, it would. But if it's an on use, then the skill actually has
yeah,
to.
it needs
Understandable question.
Okay.
Yeah, that's finicky.
You were free to call me out for how long have you owned this unit, Blake? So I appreciate
No. That's a gameplay thing that I understand people being confused by, knowing what clarify. That's like asking an if-when thing in fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Trying to figure out like what fucking
yeah, and see, like you could just be an asshole and tell me you don't know that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I get that one. That one's completely. I want to see the thing. You can pick a game that's nicer. You'll still get the same results you're looking for, quite frankly.
You're missing Expedition 33 on their game roll, but you know I'm okay having a big list. I will hopefully get through them at a higher and higher pace. Dark Souls 3. So I also decided yesterday when I was talking to Noah, I will probably do a Pyromancy build for Dark Souls 3, and then I'm assuming people want me to play Elden Ring after that, and then I'll do Sorcery for Elden Ring. Or Faith. But Faith would be kind of CBT since everything has holy resistance.
Faith's easy. Faith isn't old.
개체에 관한 기록을 제대로 펼쳐보지도 않은 직원이 있는 듯하군요.
Scap. Sorry, Maxine. Blake won't get filtered by one of the best games ever made recently. Like
I kind of want to. I want to kind of play a game that all my friends said, "Hey, this is like a really good RPG."
It's incredible.
Considering RPGs are kind of like my favorite genre to play.
Yeah. Sorry, you got filtered, Judd. Yep. It's a 6 out of 10, and this is why no one trusts your opinions, Maxine. Smile. Smile.
Listen, I'll see for myself. Yeah, I haven't done a pyromancy build in 3, so I'm actually very excited to do it. I've only done the one run of 3 when it first came out. And I was just using the basic longsword the entire run, basically. Mostly because I remember trying to switch weapons and being like, man, the longsword just feels so fucking good, though.
Yeah, it was really good in that game. Very fucking good. Absurdly good, even, I'd say.
어머죠.
여긴
Omega melee support.
So, how many times have you played 3? Because I know you were playing the mod for it too, weren't you with Ben?
Quite a
저희에게
few runs.
유리한 상황입니다. 이대로
I'd
승리까지
say at
이끌어가
least in the
보도록
double
하죠.
digits. I like 3 for its replayability in some ways. The modding scene for 3 was kind of fun. There were quite a few little overhaul fucky mods that had goofy ass shit in them that were kind of neat to fuck around with and mess with. But also just had very fun DLCs. So.
흑수묘, 빈박질 중. 아직 죽지 마라.
You said you were gonna play Hi-Fi Rush? Or is that a Game Roll original?
Game Roll Red, and my brother did give it to me for my birthday 1 year, so I feel like I kind of want to play it.
어, 그래도
It's on the back burner though, so no ETA, but one day.
What about Chrono Arc? Smile.
What?
이러면 쏠 수 있죠.
I said, what about Chrono Arc? And then you didn't say anything.
Oh, it's a good stream game?
Yeah, it's got a good story. Fun.
흑수묘, 빈박질
Then
중.
maybe.
Yeah.
가치 없.
Some games I like to play off stream just because it's more casual and fun for me. It's really fun to play games on stream. I really like streaming, but sometimes I want to zone out and not think.
No one understands that. They all think you're weird. Panic.
Why do you say these things to me? They manifest in my mind. I start to distort.
Does she have to do this then?
At the end of this hallway, a group of researchers is having a discussion in front of an unnaturally dark place. Noticing our presence, their faces brighten up as they approach us. Please, will you investigate this area ahead of us? We will help with the best of our ability, should you accept. Of course I will.
10 at any time, you will. Oh, sure, he's got you.
I love to see some proper enthusiasm. Yes, I like your attitude. Take this with you. It'll help you in your investigations. After handing us the gear, the researchers walked up to the sinners and began examining them. I do like trails, but I'd have a lot of Limbus to get through still. Once they were finished, the sinners were all in tip-top shape again.
Yeah, Blake's insane. He thinks he can catch up in time for the Archknights event. I don't know.
심심풀이는 되는.
He's very optimistic. That's what I'll say.
If I don't try my best and believe, then what point is there?
Setting more reasonable goals so you don't hurt yourself.
We arrived at
Cringe, I know!
We arrived at the entrance of Hohenheim's laboratory.
Well, okay, this may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next.
That's when Heathcliff
Bro.
suddenly strode forward.
It's a Heathcliff arc. You! Hohenheim. You. Do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from him earlier. He told me you've been a right pompous bloke. Thanks to you, I can continue to research and believe there might be some things in the world that's worth working toward.
Heathcliff, you're killing him. You're making him distort.
My limb family.
자,
There he is! Distorted Hohenheim. You really should have gotten a cool name. Kind of fucked up that he
나도
didn't.
나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
Kind of started playing.
Yeah, you should probably read these. Oh no, it's going cross-eyed. What game were you talking about, Game Roll?
Oh, he's talking about Tales of Celia.
Oh, Tails. This boss has so much fucking poison. Yeah, I love that he had poison. It was really funny to me. I did not assume that going in. I assumed just like sinking slop. Yeah, we love DPS checks. We love DPS checks! Guys, Fiend. As always, they're doing their job right.
Yeah, so make sure to fucking break the shield when he does that, okay?
Please break my shield.
So on turn
You're
3,
fucking
I
down.
have to try and make sure I'm good to actually go hard on turn 3.
Yeah. I love that little hook there, the Lavender Town hook, as I like to call it.
You know, that's fucked up. It's actually pretty on point.
I'm fucking mentally ill, but I can't help myself. Victor, I'm so glad you're excited.
God, he does it from 3? Fucking Jesus Christ.
Yeah. My Tremor Poise build. It's beautiful. I forget what his Sandy type does. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it just makes him take more and heal less SP. I love unique Sandy types. They're always a fun little note in the combat. Yeah, it's definitely worth using that, even if she doesn't have it, if it's your bottom skill. I see turning even skill 2s into her defenses to stack the swords, but she has her skill 3 in the bottom. I mean, you might as well just fucking use it. It's not worth throwing that one away. Remember, you've gone into this with quite a few Sin affinities, so you can pop egos right away into this if you'd like. If there's any, you'd like
I want to
set
save
up.
them for the
Particularly,
I want to
no,
save them.
you want this. Go ahead.
I was gonna save them for turn 3 when he's charging his skill.
Well, remember, a lot of the time, there are some egos that are good for damage, and then there are some that are just good for clashing. And you should activate Dawn's immediately because it has its passive, which adds an extra S-free into her draw pool. For Magical Girl Dawn Quixote only, which is why you want that one up always right away, if possible. So, I do like where your head's at. And you should make Ryoshu be clashing. She gets bonuses for clashing. She inflicts more rupture. That way. I mean, you're not a full rupture team, so it doesn't matter as much, but... You know.
흑승 빈박질 춤 차라리
Gabriel, what are you screaming about?
아무것도
What
나지
detail
않아.
did you notice? Don't leave the unopposed into a defensive skill. Ah, yes. The tragedy. It slips the mind!
정보다도 풍자로 사랑 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는
We're trying our
신에서
best
나와
here.
그대의
Please understand.
저 위대한 아르카나스.
I don't think this is your best. I think you get frustrated and want to hurry up.
There's definitely
That's not meant to sound so piercing. I just meant like casual.
there's definitely a part of that. I think I naturally hurry up on stream. I would say off
You gotta stop doing
stream.
that. It's weird. And off stream.
Well, I would say off stream I'm more patient in my play, but I'm less patient with my mistakes.
우울해 보이는데
Oh, if you meant just in Limbus, because I would say you're just as impatient off stream when I play games with you.
완전 초상집이다.
When I play multiplayer games, it's different. I think I have a similar cadence to me streaming.
Yeah, you gotta figure that out. It makes you feel really stressed out. Smile.
No, I'm pretty good with it right now.
Oh, I disagree. I played Night Rain with you.
No, like at the time I'm frustrated, but like after that.
No. I'm not asking for your sake. I'm asking for mine. Smile.
Fair.
You gotta make sure that one. See that skill? Who's it targeting?
It's targeting fast.
Yeah, it's targeting Mao, so her
Yeah,
defense skill isn't gonna proc. Yeah, so
Yeah,
you
I know.
gotta
I was
switch
checking.
her.
I was
Just
checking
put-
that in the second you said that.
Yeah, just put her on that one. The first one will probably be fine. Yeah, it's targeting Dawn. You're good. Understandable. And Claire's still a good unit. I mean, like you're at like what the start of the game, right, Maxie? I mean, yeah, you'll do fine there. He still will do good blunt damage. He's still like, if you throw him on a blunt team, he still won't do badly. Didn't you get fucking little brother Sinclair though? I mean, if you're talking about the season 1 claim ticket,
I fucked up. Yeah, I felt
yeah.
like I made a mistake.
If you're talking about the season 1 claim ticket, yeah, I mean he's probably one of the better ones you can pick on there, Maxine. And Faust does still have applications, and her passive is genuinely really good. The whistles thing for SP management, even on the bench, is just really fucking nice. Or just fueled it, it's cute.
간다. 여긴 맡겨주세요.
아, 저런 건 그냥
But,
쓱쓱쓱
and Sinclair will work
하고. 편하게 해.
아, 자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면
Time to beat his
어떡해요.
ass. I know, right? Come on, man. He's really dragging, Heathcliff's really dragging his ass on this one. It's crazy. Do you have any good skill? Hold on. Ryoshi's at the start of your line. I forget, does your fire do her ego real quick?
Oh,
I forget how her
it's 2.
ember works. Oh, it's 2, you don't even have it. Yeah, it's applied next turn anyway. It's not even this turn, I forgot how that works. Okay, yeah, you don't want to use Rodeo because she's negative. Obviously, she can't really manage hers. I mean, yeah, you look fine. I mean, whatever. Yeah, you're good. This is damage. This is the damage. Triggering shield with the fast movement is good. The new Ryoshu, and he said she's only okay. No, I'd say she's pretty actually solid. You won't get as much out of her without having E-Song, but by herself, she's still really... She's kind of just like a beat stick. She doesn't really have a team right now, because her bleed and her tremor shit are kind of lacking. Her team would be like Mono Pierce, which I run sometimes still, because I still really like it, and the full stop guys feel it really well, and there's lots of good Pierce units, like fucking Knight of Despair is a Pierce unit, she's a Pierce unit. So she actually kind of hits like a truck, still. So I'd say she's still going to be really good, and I think like it wouldn't be wrong to invest in her, because they're going to clearly want to build that archetype at one point, and she's a generalist in that regard. I'm more up on her. I've sat with her for a bit and looked at her, and I think she's better than people say she is right now. She just clashes really fucking well. Is this one of those funny AoEs that ends the turn after it's used? I forget. I haven't done his dungeon in a while.
It didn't say anything about it.
It doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, just make sure whichever one's clashing will do well. Okay, so you're gonna need to pop an ego on someone. Oh no, he's gone. Okay. We love Mouse!
He's very cool.
Yeah, East Sank Dawn's pretty alright. She works well on the burn team. She's like okay. She's also another member of the Mono Pierce team that can work pretty okay. She just does well. She's like pretty average, but I mean, she's fine. She's fun. Build units you like. I love burn! Me too, game rule. So much. Such a fun fucking team.
What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing.
He's doing a cool villain voice.
It's exactly as you've seen, manager. Save for a few parts that were censored, I concealed nothing from your view.
Save for a few parts I censored, I concealed nothing.
You know, the hallways, the people, everything you could see.
I don't believe I've committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. I'm not sad about it at all. That's why I'm distorted. I'm still thinking about it.
I didn't bring up anything about it, man.
Shut up!
Distorts again. Double distorts. Hohenheim, you're so like on point that like it's painful.
Well, the weird.
Yeah, but of course it would be maybe reprehensible from a moral standpoint. But why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager?
He's a much harder patient because he's self-aware of his own problem, but that makes it harder to solve.
I'd say he's a much harder patient because he's cringe.
Especially when you are well aware that in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless.
We're all gonna die one day, Dante.
Get over it, Dante. We're all dead.
Feels gay as fuck.
God, I really like
his lame fucking voice.
I really like his design. With like with all the shadow hands over his like big coat.
He's cool as heck. I like him.
Like he said, the suppression's going well, but this feels wrong. That it shouldn't end like this. We have to limb save him.
We have to limb save my limb friend.
What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us?
This is cute. I really like this fight because of this mechanic, where it's you get to pick one of his mechanics and weaken it. It's cute. It's a cute idea. Now, if only Blake remembered what they all did. Give me a second, I'll pull it up for you if you really want to know.
No, I feel like I want to weaken the SP reduction because that was taking 10 from 3 different people every turn.
Yeah, that's the confirmation bias, yes.
And that was pretty... that's pretty...
Defense mechanism is he gains the shield equal to missing HP, and then,
oh, yeah.
what is it? Adaption is the gaining poise.
Maybe I want to do shield if it's missing HP, because he's getting lower.
Well, remember, the shield is funny. It actually played into this team, the abilities you get here, where it's like, if he takes burn, he loses shield, and if he takes rupture, it's like, I think that it takes like 100% damage from rupture, or shield takes 60% damage, and does not lose rupture count.
Okay, so that
that's one weakened. Oh yeah, when it's not weakened, it takes 100% extra damage from rupture. Oh, so it's not weakened again. Shield takes 60% from rupture, but does not lose rupture count when under free rupture count. So it basically like keeps the rupture up at the end of the shield. That's kind of cute. Confirmation bias is siphon 10 from the free units. One weakened, he loses SP, and he only siphons 5.
It's pretty good. I kind of want to take that one.
Hell yeah, Victor. Me too, man. Yeah, no, I like this mechanic a lot. It's very cute.
Faust relayed your words to Hohenheim. Another side of my story is that, indeed, that is quite feasible.
That's my line.
Ah, shit,
That's
sorry.
Fine. Keep going. He had a cool voice.
You are correct. That is another side of what oft gets lost in the process of obsessing over one's specious concepts like the fathoms and the heart. Speaking from a consequential point of view, perspective provided by one's memory is narrow by nature. Naughty by nature. Good track. Even the fathoms, the deepest part of one's heart, where many believe lies nothing but the empirical absolute truth, are still capable of lying. Fascinating, isn't it? They call it a metacognitive error. Some call it unconscious bias as well. I see. You argue that the story I've shown you was simply a fabrication. Indeed, I have not shared any perspective from my employees. There's no way by which we may verify from with them. Anyway, isn't it obvious why that is? They're all buried underground, relieved even of their final words.
I can finally understand, at least to a degree, what Virgilius and Don Quixote have been telling me. Though there was nothing to call a human face, remaining in its distorted form, I think I caught a glimpse of loneliness from Hohenheim's expression.
We love our two who can read primal emotions on people, Virgilius and Don Quixote. Yeah, Victor, I can't wait. It's gonna be so based. Those Asians get their power up when they're finally in their country. Truly, I am the master GM.
I look forward to seeing how Viridian deals with Mistrali customs. After everyone was shitting on Valish customs.
He likes them too much and he's embarrassed. That or he can't use chopsticks and he's angry.
Gwen must have shown him how to use chopsticks already, surely.
Listen, good one. I ain't gonna fucking use them like that. I'm gonna stab them. Why the fuck would I?
날카롭고 정확하게.
His big crushing hand!
It's very strong.
I'm gonna read Dante's notes when we're done with it because they're a little on point of some of the details we'll find out later. That was one of those I think are better in retrospective.
Thank you, Faust.
Seeing everything. Yeah, thanks. Very mouse. It's very Faust.
Appreciate it.
Who's staggered? Oh, he's crazy. Thank you for understanding my assessment game wrong. Fucking walked in here and said that. It's crazy.
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 너도 누군가에겐
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다 기세라니까.
God, I love Magic Girl. I love fucking Queen of Pain Don Quixote. It's such a fucking fun unit, man. I love charge shit.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like it a lot.
Oh, it's so
I'm happy I got it and the ego.
Yup, the ego makes it go crazy. He's fucking cooked!
We did it, chat.
Not that hard.
We haven't been walled today.
Yeah, we still have one more fight. We still have one more Canto ahead. The egos or IDs were good. Can't believe you didn't do Joey Wheeler's voice for this guy, even though I prompted you to. It's so annoying. It's literally built for him.
The escape pods to service are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying the next one's in 5 minutes.
Oh, we saw this already.
Alright.
There he is, Yug!
Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that.
Much better.
But I want to believe that you found the hope and potentialities because of me. I hope in anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it.
I can't leave you all behind! I can't just save my skin, not without everyone!
Oh my god, it wasn't like
He's
he was
just such
showing
a
me.
pussy. I know, he's just such a baby about it. Honda's such a loser, I love him.
This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found in Rise. Take it with you to the surface.
But Johan! What about you?
Well, maybe next time. Some other time.
Wrath is a hideous emotion. And that's why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering nothing more.
Digging up the remains until his fingers bleed. That's my guy!
Dude, that's so fucking sad.
That's why I did nothing. Cuts to him trying to dig them up.
I mean,
I love Hohenheim.
as I said, the fall of a wing is fucking catastrophic.
Yeah. Man, this is just one of those fucking branch facilities. Thanks, Angela.
Remembering the ones I've left behind.
I can sense the dungeons of Fathom slowly beginning to close. Sometime later.
Wow! That felt like shit! I've returned. Safe and sound. Welcome back, boss! What the fuck was that?
Who is that guy?
You guys see him? To be frank, I once wished to become someone like yourself, Heathcliff.
What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff.
Fucking bitch.
Because it's not easy to put my faith in it's not easy to put my faith not in games of numbers when those of slimmest potentialities of the world continue to exist. God, it's like
they fucking love that word.
It's his gimmick. He likes potentialities. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it is quite a romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was a huge success, all thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to you all. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that my classification for my distortion was HE5SU. Ugh. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped. Yeah, the world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality amongst the mediocre, after all.
Let's move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart.
Let's leave. I fucking hate this place.
Hohenheim's researchers waved at us. Well, meet again, right? Ew, no thank you.
Everything has an end. So, do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange, this guy.
The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction.
Fucking glasses push up these.
Though it only took a step or two, the entire world around us seems to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises.
Hey, wait a minute!
All we learned from this experience is that sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at LCE, we returned to the bus where Karen and Verjoyce were waiting for us.
You didn't learn anything, did you? Oh, fuck, I didn't learn anything, did I?
Doy!
Doy! Bazinga!
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Finally! Sweepers!
I mean, we really should do the refraction railway sometime.
We'll do it sometime soon. So, here's my thinking.
Lights.
My thinking is, this Intervallo today, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you are willing, I want to pick a day where we're not doing anything else, and try and start earlier and do as much of the Canto as possible.
Sure.
And then then once I'm actually caught up with that, I'm free to do Refraction Railway and more of the
Well, there's an Intervallo after this one also, bro.
Yeah. You know, that's my general plan.
I know. I get what you mean.
But I have to go use the bathroom, so we'll be back in just a minute.
I do too. Yeah.
Okay, I'll mute you. Goodbye, chat. We'll be back in a minute.
Be patient, chat. We'll be back.
I'm back, chat. Oh, you wanted to still listen to the music? Sorry about that. Oh, God. I'm very excited. I love sweepers. Thank you, Victor. Sweepers are a very cool part of the setting. So and like, you know, I saw this event come out because I was already playing at this point, and I was like, damn, I can't fucking click on it. Can I play Metaphor? I've already beaten Metaphor like completely within the last like couple months. I even did all the like endgame dungeons. So I'd probably play other things above that. I'll just talk to you for a minute, chat, while I let Noah get back. Play Ellen? I'm not very good at like a game like Ellen. I'm not like Richard or Noah, who's played like a ton of those. Oh, game audio, you're right, I've done mute that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not like super into that sort of game. Not that I think it's bad, but it's like, you know, there's a big time investment in games like that you have to sit down and like learn a lot. So I haven't put in the time yet to do that. Get good. Well, it's like it's not even like exactly the practice of getting good. It's literally just like you have to read a shit ton of like mechanics and stuff to like even have the ability to start getting good. Which is fine. It's just like, you know, you have to be in the mood to do that, I feel. And some people are like, you know, they eat that shit up for breakfast. They love that shit. I'm what you call a bit of a stupider type of person. Oh yeah, I know like I know literally nothing about any Limbus content I have not like actively played. I have been very, very not spoiled. Because if someone says like a spoiler, I usually just like glaze over and barely even recognize it. I'm very well trained in that, I feel. But then again, I'm the type of person that like I usually don't watch like game trailers or like stuff like that. Like, I avoid most stuff for things I already know I'll like and enjoy and probably play. Because I'm like, well, I don't really need to be hyped for it, because I just already know I'm going to give it a try. Sometimes I'll watch, like, trailers and stuff, but, like, it really depends. I'm not the kind of guy that looks at Nintendo Directs and starts, like, pogging. I usually just wait to hear what like, got announced. Hello.
Hello.
I'm excited to get into Sleepers.
Well, you're gonna have to wait.
Why?
Because we have to go take a little trip down back to April of 2025. Because canonically, the April Fool's event comes first.
Right.
Rub your hands together. You're in for peak.
So is this like a video you're going to show me?
Yeah, you can't play this,
Yeah.
so you're gonna have to stream this. You're gonna have to get this set up, so give it a second.
Okay. Give me a second, chat. Let me do that.
I could have pre-told you it, but, you know, I only thought of it at the last moment.
No, I'm happy you thought of it.
Yeah, me too.
Thankfully,
this shit's peak.
thankfully the Bert's set up, so it's... Oh, this is 42 minutes, okay.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, well that's...
It's also voiced. It's crazy.
Okay, chat, we're now going to be watching a 42-minute movie.
Basically.
April Fools.
April Fools! Make sure it changes so I can see it.
Yeah, I'll stream it to you too. It's gonna make it harder to do all the Intervallo tonight, but I'm going to try my fucking best to do it.
I mean, if you really didn't want to, we could watch it another day.
No, canonical order.
I mean, it comes whenever. You know.
You made the suggestion, so I assume you think it's for the best if we watch it now.
Okay. Are they seeing it on the stream yet?
No, I'm turning it to the stream right now. I had the Bert set up, so.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay, chat, intermission time from the actual game.
Intermission from the intermission. Man, look at those clean mouse movements. Blake could never.
It's a little loud.
You gonna read that shit?
I am reading it.
Maybe out loud, if this thing in place in my head runs on batteries or something, that's probably where it was, because they're starting to get pretty warm up there. It's muted for them, apparently.
Fucking goddamn it.
And you're also gonna have to turn off those big Korean subtitles.
Yeah.
까요? 혹시 저 말고 다른 사람들은 오른쪽이라는 단어의 정의를 잘못 알고
나는 왼손잡이야.
아니 그게 아니고
Imagine having the old E-Songs bullshit in the middle of a fight where he's just saying shit like that.
Ishmael, let your wings take flight as she's disintegrated.
아니,
Yeah.
나는 저 뒤틀림 입장에서 오른쪽인 줄 알았지 뭐.
I thought you meant right from their perspective. Such a
Okay,
dumb.
guys, everyone, let's pull back for now. Regroup and.
야, 됐어. 그냥 하나, 둘, 셋 하고 다 덤벼들자고.
Honestly, bless them for actually getting everyone together to
Regroup
voice
and-
this one. It's so cool of them to actually have this shit voiced.
둘은 까먹으신 걸까요? 아니면
Okay, count the free. Oh, did he just skip them or
이제서
forget?
따져볼
What a joke.
No. The answer is he's just stupid. There's no point
좀더
asking.
이성적인 인원으로 다시 시도할 필요가 있겠군요.
Put him as a backup unit. Put Faust as a front.
Hey, Faust, can you check if the contract's still linked? I don't want any of them. I don't think any of them can hear my voice.
관리자님, 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 급히 부탁드리겠습니다.
Oh, I knew Otis still had my back.
째깍이 시는 소리가 다소 난잡하여 전황 파악이 어렵습니다. 조용히 좀 해주시죠.
You're loud! Shut up! Dante.
Crying.
시태.
Clockhead.
Blockhead.
Man. What's gotten into them today? They're refusing to listen to a word I'm saying. Ha. I wonder if they'll finally learn to work with me for once I forced them to walk in each other's shoes. Guess frustration pushed me to say those words out loud. With that, I looked away briefly from the battle when I realized that someone was staring right at me.
Her.
Oh,
I didn't mean to be so unprofessional.
I didn't really mean what I said, Karen. I guess you can't hear me anyway.
소원 빌 때는
What the fuck?
없기야.
No take backsies, Blake.
Huh? After that cryptic exchange, Karen nonchalantly returned to cleaning up Southleys as she hadn't even been looking in my direction.
No take backsies.
Well, I guess this is hardly the first time she said something weird.
Yeah, exactly.
Surmising that there probably wasn't much to what she said, I slowly turned around and looked at the sinners again.
야, 저거 파편이 튕기잖아.
거기 조심해. 관리자 양반.
I heard a loud, clear clang of something bouncing off a metal plate. Oh? My vision flashed black, if such a thing was even possible, and I felt a strong shock to my upper back. Did I fall on my back?
Dante got fucking murdered.
I think I'm fading.
So I'm dying. He gets it once, I'm dying.
Thinking was going increasingly bothersome anyway. I feel like a slab of lead. Maybe a little nap will lift my spirits. I saw the sinners gather around me through my blurry, fading vision and... a star, huh? I love stars. Between them, a falling star shooting off somewhere. And after some unknown amount of time...
야, 일어나 시계대가리. 일어나 보라니까.
My friend, Heathcliff.
When did I fall asleep? That must be Heathcliff trying to wake me up. Oh, did I hit my head on something and pass out?
Like
지금
blockhead.
퍼질러 잘 때가 아니라니까.
Oh, Heathcliff, always dozing off, always so slow to wake up. And he's gotten the nerve to get mad at me when I like a few more minutes of shut-eye. Yeah, well, I guess that's who Heathcliff is. Dante hasn't slept in a year. He's very tired. But that's funny, his voice sounds slightly higher pitch than he usually does.
야, 시계 대가리 깨라고.
Oh? Something's wrong. Something's not right. Sinclair? Was that you? What? Is everything alright?
이놈이 보기엔 지금 무슨 일이 없는 것처럼 보이냐?
You bloody mutt!
Wow, Sinclair, I didn't know you had an in you to pull a prank like this. Wow.
관리자님.
I love the voice actors for this shit.
어떻게 하죠?
This isn't a prank, is it?
Sinclair scowling and muttering all kinds of horrible obscenities. Heathcliff timidly peeking out from some corner in the far back, trembling. Yeah, no, this doesn't make any sense. Whatever's going on here, I've gotta get away.
I've gotta get out of here! Don't be such a freak!
I jumped to my feet and sprinted full speed to the corridor to look for the other sinners.
Dante, you were such a freak.
Guys, anyone, something's wrong with Heathcliff and Sinclair! Ah!
Oh,
Can you take over reading for a second?
I guess. I must have ran into someone who... Bro. Oh, Ryoshi, sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of a crisis right now. Did you... Wait, why didn't Ryoshi just sidestep me? I looked up from the ground towards Ryoshi. I saw her making an expression I don't think she's ever made. No, an expression I don't think she'll ever make.
I'm back.
단테님, 괜찮으신가요?
Did you leave?
No.
Did you miss Ryoshi?
No,
Look at her!
I was looking at the screen. It just said to get up.
다치신 곳은
Look at her! She smiled! That being that inhabited Ryoshi's body reached out to me with a kindly voice. What is the meaning of this? Is she threatening to cut off my wrist for my carelessness?
I'm so scared.
Or is this actually happening?
많이 놀라셨죠?
No! She's doing it again!
다른 수감자분들은 버스에서
So
단테님을
cute.
기다리고 계세요. 자, 제 손을 잡고 왜 갑자기 네 발로
Why are you running on all
뛰시나요?
fours? The art of Dante running on all fours like a spider is my favorite. Alright, go ahead.
Terror, heightened by the sheer incomprehensibility of the situation, shot through my body as all warmth drained from my extremities. I could even steadily myself to my feet before. I've got to get the hell out of...
단테,
I gotta get the hell out.
왜 이렇게 늦었어? 우리가
Clown
얼마나
show.
찾았는데. 있잖아.
Fucking rodeo, man.
다들 뒤죽박죽이
Yeah, you figured that one out.
I look at the expression, it gives it away.
I know.
수감자들의
Dude, she's so much hotter.
원인 불명의
Now she's like her book.
수감자의 정신이 뒤바뀐 것으로 추정됩니다. 관리자님.
It's really funny having the voice actors do the impression of the other
They're
characters.
great. They're all kill it during this. They're great.
They must have had a lot of fun doing it.
Dude, look at that! Look at this! I love Rhodey. Look at me, I look so
발생
stupid.
시간 지남.
She's trying to act like she... like
I
it
can't.
was,
I just can't fucking do it. It's so big.
God, that's so funny. Funniest thing ever, this? Faust, I need to find Faust. Me every second of the day.
버스 앞열 좌측 두 번째 좌석에 있습니다.
Wait,
Literally.
it is psychotic if whoever switched into Faust hears the Geshel stuff.
Yeah, keep playing.
Thank you, but can you point it out for me? I can't think straight right now. Hearing your voice talking like that.
물론입니다, 관리자님.
Oh boy. I couldn't muster the strength to thank him, so I stumbled to the seat that RWBY pointed me towards.
Oh, thank God.
Fausto, what a relief. So you're okay, huh? What's going?
나리.
Oh.
Oh.
We're so finished.
Quangela Nari!
Of all people, it had to be Don Quixote, of all people.
하필이라니. 무슨 그런 섭섭한
Dude! Look at her.
그보다 말일세 나리.
I can imagine the fan
She's
art.
killing it with the bit.
I can imagine the fan art of this event is so fucking funny.
Honestly, outdid a lot of Faust guys. They didn't draw her and Dawn's body as much. They're just in it for the fat tits and look. Fucking soulless.
마치 눈앞에 그려지듯이
Faust fans, you need to have higher standards.
끝내주는 모험을 펼친 후
She's talking about how she can do fucking better cosplaying.
용맹한 흰 머리칼 아니
Dude, I can do cosplay in this body. It's so base, manager.
다른 정신이 깃들었다 하여
I do remember Dawn complaining that she wasn't as good for outfits.
Literally. No, they're not allowed to.
또한
Dante, I believe we're in what one might call a funny episode.
상상이라 말하는 것이 올바릅니다.
This is your vivid imagination.
안 그래도 찾고 있었네. 파우 아니 돈키호테라고 해야 하나? 머릿속에서 자꾸 접근
Tell me, what is this voice in my head? Access denied! Dude, she joined the group chat and they said, what the fuck, and banned her.
아무래도 긴 이야기.
Literally, this will not be a brief discussion. Dude, she literally got banned out of the Discord.
Is this even the time to... Otis? Wait, no. Who are you? There's a hint of anxiety coupled with a profound sense of melancholy in her eyes. Ah, fish.
걱정하지 마시오, 단테.
Fish?
나도 아직 이해하기는 어려우나
You're a fool.
우선 이럴 때는 침착하게 상황을 분석하는 것이.
Never mind, yeah. He's home.
Yeah.
내 이놈!
Yi-Song suddenly burst forth from the side and bellowed in what I imagined his indignant fury would sound like.
내 형상을 뒤집어 쓰고 감히 관리자님의 오른팔 자리를 찬탈하려 들다니!
Usurp my position.
그리고 버릇없이 나의 목소리로 관리자님을 낮잡아 부르지 마라!
You will use this whole title.
그런 것이 아니오. 오해가 있어, 오티스야.
오해 같은 소리!
Poor guy's getting bullied.
그런 흉계를 내내
It's
마음속에
so
쥐고
funny
있었나?
imagining Yi-Song yell at you.
I feel so
Stop!
bad for him being bullied.
단테
Dante, this is so fucking funny!
그래 표정이 계속 안 좋은데
Dante, look at him!
Dante's not doing good.
하면 될 것 아닌가?
Do it yourself!
아 그게 다들 아는 사람들이지만
We're not strangers! Fuck you! In Mercedes' body, so funny.
몰라서 살짝 초조한 느낌이라.
Ah! By the way.
God.
이봐, 말이 심하다고.
Fellas, let's stop being cross for a sec. She's got the sick. Make it stop.
뭐, 관리자 양반? 뭐?
Cute!
이렇게 됐어? 나도 뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는지 모르겠네. 버스에서 잠들었다가 일어나서 처음 본 게.
Ishmael is sitting there depressed as Gregor.
She's got the bug arm. It's horrible.
그게요.
Yeah, she also has the bug on her head. It's key now.
저는 천성이
I'm a sequel,
뱃사람인데
right?
이런 물과는 상극인.
This is horrifying.
Greg, I mean Ishmael mutters with a voice that clearly wished she was anywhere else.
적응되면 또 괜찮아?
Hey, you get used to it.
나도 처음 거울 볼 때는 구역질을 못 참긴 했는데.
그거랑 같나요? 애초에 그런 말은 일부러 피했는데 왜 괜히 또 사람 숙연해지게 그런 말을? 이런 한심하고 불안한 것들.
Freaks.
고작 몸뚱아리가 바뀌었다.
Oh no, Virgilius.
정신을 못 차리게 되어버리다니. 다들 미안하오. 저것은 나의 모습이나 나의 말이 아니오. 이해해 주시게.
I'm in hell.
I'm in hell.
So this is what he meant by you will embark on a trip to the Inferno.
To the
huh?
Inferno, huh?
This is where it was
Fuck
all
off,
leading up to.
Dante. Shut the fuck up, Dante.
I slumped against the side of the bus, having abandoned hope, like the rest of ye who boarded it, and let out a sigh as I clutched the painfully throbbing clock. I'm going to need some time to gather myself before I even start thinking about a solution. Sometime later.
그래서 파우스트, 네 놈이 추측할 때 이 현상의 원인은 무엇 같나?
이렇게 시선이 집중되니 조금 부끄럽긴 하군 그래.
네 놈에게 안 물었다. 좋아, 그럼 돈키호테.
불렀는가?
Summon me?
Responding to both names is so funny.
It's so funny.
Everyone, one at a time, please. I think I might actually go insane if I hear more than 3 of you talking at once.
추정되는 원인은 있습니다. 어젯밤은 25만 401일을 도시를 지나가는 것이 예정되어 있던 W15H란 유성이
Shut the fuck
도시의
up.
소문으로는
Crazy.
보며 소원을 빌게 되면 희박하지만 그 소원이 이루어진다고 합니다.
Hey, anyone wish for this?
Eno.
그런 별도
Anyone wish for anything stupid, by the way?
우와, 그런 낮은 확률이 이루어진 건가요?
So cute.
낭만적이네요.
No smoking for me today.
그저 클릭. 자, 솔직히 고해할 시간을 주지. 어떤 멍청한 놈이 이따위 해괴망측한 소원을
No, Otis.
꼬라지를
Otis,
넣으려니
no! Otis, no! Otis, no!
Otis, how do you keep doing this every time?
This unideal display.
지금부터 털어놓는다면
Fuck off.
목숨을 3번 잃는 것으로 용서를.
So, I think I'm the one who made the wish, Isang. I mean, Otis.
관리자님이시란 말씀입니까?
I kind of muttered it to myself about how I wish you guys would learn how to be each other's shoes because everyone just refused to listen to each other at the last ton.
이제 어쩌시게요, 오티스 씨. 관리자님.
Asshole.
Having recovered from the initial shock, Ishmael and Gregor's form taunted Otis.
에이, 어떻게 그러겠어? 애초에 진짜 그것 때문이라는 보장도 없고.
They're bullies, they're menaces.
진짜 뭐 방법 없겠어?
저기요, 그레고리 씨.
Gregor, you're my fucking body! It's fucking love that shit.
안 펴.
I'm not gonna light it.
그냥 물고
I just need
다니는 거야.
this.
불안해서.
It's so fucking
이왕
funny.
이렇게 된 거 앞으로 쭉 이렇게 살아가 보는 것도 나름의 운치가.
야, 돌았냐? 이 약.
I think I forget if this is a ship post or just the way the middle part's positioned. Oh no, never mind. I'll bring this up later. Whatever.
I wonder if Hong Lu specifically would be like, I'd love to be in someone else's body and not have any of my family connection.
Smile.
Hong Lu was lighting the 11th cigarette of the day as she reached over her shoulder. Then, realizing that her sword was no longer there, aggressively clicked her tongue. As aggressively as that could sound anyway.
Give me my sword.
어이, 검 내놓도록.
Please say no. How are you so
He's so
comfortable
funny.
with the chain smoking someone else's body?
Fuck him.
저는 괜찮답니다.
Yeah, this thing's hard to unsheath. He's just been trying to pull the sword out the whole time. Let him! Please let him! Dude, look at his face.
Well, I imagine angry Honglu is going to be needed sometime soon.
That was everyone's
Ryoshin Honglu's appearance. Modern local Honglu who
나는 류슈한테 찬성.
Go for Yoshi.
so sweetly raised her hand.
알 것 같긴 한데 어느 쪽 류슈 씨요?
그야 지금
Which
류슈지.
one?
좀 더 이렇게 있지 그래. 뭔가 기분 전환도 되는 것 같고.
Some poggers, guys.
이상하네. 알 것 같았는데.
I thought I had her
이것은
figured
뒤바뀐
out.
대상과의 상호 협력적인 동의가 필요하다.
왜? 메르는 내 몸으로 지내는 거 재미없어? 아, 그쪽도 로자라고 해야 하나?
This is so awesome.
So fucking funny.
재미의 문제가 아니다.
That's Rodia's
그저
fucking
합당하지 않은
problem.
아니,
Rodian,
그래서
you're
재미가
such a
있냐고
clown.
없냐고.
How come I'm the only one here who's taking this seriously? Just as my whole insanity was slowly starting to slip, Don Quixote quietly walked up to me.
단테. 우선 베르길리우스 씨와 면담하는 편이 나을 것 같군요.
I heard Vergilius.
I guess he's still back there.
Just laughing at us, I guess.
I muttered, looking at the bus's back door.
워낙 희박한 확률이라 여전히 확신할 수는 없지만 제 추측대로 유성이 이 현상의 원인이라면 당신의 능력을
Dude, Sancho's having so much
돌이킬 수
fucking fun
없을지
right now.
모른다.
I know, right? Literally loving life.
What? So you're all just stuck like that forever?
공포스러운 예측을 하거나든 말씀하지 않으시는 것이 좋습니다.
Faust frown. Faust can't hide her emotions as well as some
I think she shuddered briefly.
일단 이 상태에서 저는 파우스트
I can't get the Gesell
계절
shaft.
샤프트
No
접속할
internet
수
connection.
Hey, are you like
Oh,
okay, by the
so
way?
that's what Don Quixote meant with access denied earlier.
네, 그 신체의 정보를 데리러 얻어오게 시킬 수도 없는 상태죠.
They won't talk to her.
그들이 뭐라 조롱할지 뻔히
Actually, I have an
보이는
image. I can only imagine this incident will be subject to repeated discussions even decades past its occurrence. They're going to make memes of it, Dante!
그들의 조롱들이
Forever!
연구에 박제되는 것을
They will
사용하고
bring
싶구나.
this shit up forever!
Literally.
제 판단을 들어주시는 것이 합당할 것입니다.
I love her literally being afraid of this is going to be a joke forever. It's so fucking funny.
So you're probably motivated by not wanting to get teased to all hell. Okay, fine, but I guess that's the only solution. Can you come with me to help translate?
다른 분을 알아보시죠.
Okay.
단테.
Find someone else.
I refuse to talk to Vergilius like
She
this.
looks away. Literally.
She appears vehemently opposed to the idea of appearing before other people in her current form.
Faust is literally embarrassed.
Well,
Crazy.
Honglu, can you...
시태 내가 그딴 걸 할 위인으로 보이나?
Ah, sorry.
Posted
So
shit in
mixed up.
hashtag memes.
I meant this Honglu.
네,
Yeah, let's go.
Let's just get the fuck out of here.
That's when someone all of a sudden kicked the back door open with a loud thud. Vergilius. Next one was Charon. He brushed past the sinners who had fallen completely silent in his presence, then slumped down on a seat in front of the bus. He looks terribly irritated. Does he know what's going on? I guess not. He's not acting any different from his usual self. He brought a Ryoshu to the front of the bus and began. Vergilius, I don't know if you're aware, but I'll be real and to the point. Something really bad's happened. It's man, it's a real mess out here. It's really, really bad.
단테님이 큰일이 났다고 말씀하시네요. 그게 좀 큰일에 진짜 큰일을 더한 만큼의 큰일인 것 같네요.
She's having so much fun with this line read.
You see what I'm talking about, right? Just listen to the weird way Ryo's speaking, like she's smiling when there aren't any dead bodies around.
바로 알 거라고 하시는데요. 근데 저 말투가 이상한가요?
Am I speaking weird? So funny.
Rejoice does not say a word. He stares at me in utter silence, as though he coded me to continue, or as though he's just as confused as I am about what's going on. I hope it's Karen. But it also appeared as though he was trying to test me on something, so... I began to ramble madly about everything that transpired since I woke up. So, where to begin? It's kind of my fault, maybe, kind of. In a fit of frustration, I thought some stupid wish, or said some wish, doesn't matter, and, something, a meteor fell in, the meteor was 250,000 or something,
죄송해요, 단테님. 무슨 말씀인지...
Dante, this is really hard.
Virgilius' expression remained unchanged. He looks at me with a gaze that is just as bone-chilling as ever. But there was something different about him. Oh no.
Oh no. So...
There's nothing excluding Virgilius from being a part of this chaos.
No takesies backsies, dude.
No. Why are you doing this to me? Don't do this to me!
단테님?
버스 기사는 단 걸 먹어야 해. 사탕 없이는 부릉부릉 안 해.
어떤 기가 막힌 소원을 별에 대고 빌었길래 일단 난장판이 벌어지는 겁니까?
그렇게 된 거군요. 혹시 사탕 갖고 오셨나요, 카로? 아니, 베르길리우스님?
I passed out. Sometime later.
Passed out. Fucking asshole.
야, 어떻게 됐어? 돌아갈 방법 찾은 거냐?
I really was hoping you guys would I'd wake up and you'd be back.
I was really hoping this would be over by now.
이 월도로도 가능하다.
Can't promise okay.
쌀은 불가능.
나리, 이것 좀 보시게.
This made his way to snow to stop recall the ill-fortune princess of the northern snowflakes cosplay.
해낼 수 있지 않겠는가?
Kido.
허가할 수 없습니다.
Dina.
아니, 그게 아니다. 더 가슴을 펴고 당당하게 배를 써서 외쳐라.
버러지 같은 것들.
So fucking
버러지.
good.
못하겠어.
Oh my god.
이 와중에
있어.
꼭 그래야겠나요?
You're gonna do this.
단테. 그래서 베르길리우스 씨는 뭐라고 하셨나요? 너무 조용조용해서.
I know, right, Maxie? It's very funny.
위에다가 보고해서 최대한 빠른 시일 내에 복구 방법을 강구하겠다 하셨겠죠? 예?
Corey song, he's living life. He's getting bullied by Otis. I wish that was me.
힘들 것으로 보인다. 응? 아니, 왜 힘든데? 좀 구체적으로. 저걸 보세요. 베르길리우스 씨가
Hercules is hugging something.
껴안고 있어요.
꼬미인가?
Cocooney.
카론이 제일 아끼는 인형이지.
Fucked up that she has that, by the way.
Does that explain things?
사탕 안 주면 꼬미가 가만 안 둬. 그렇게
Oh, that's the
말했어.
best fast. I love this event
그게
so
무슨
fucking
소리냐?
much.
Oh, it's super fucking funny. I'm very happy to see this gimmick.
카론 양에게 그렇게
As I said, I love that the
좋지
voice
않았어.
actors came in for it and got to really commit to the bit. It's so fucking nice. It makes it so fucking good.
Oh yeah, it always a lot
They
to
hear
hear
their
voice.
fun. They hear them do the impressions of each other. It's really cute.
야, 누가 누구한테 그딴 말을 해? 가만 안 두면 뭐 어쩔 건데?
그러지 마세요. 저희 그러다가
We might have to fight.
베르길리우스 씨랑 싸워야 할 수도.
야, 너 내 얼굴로 말씀.
If 3 more stutters, I'll bash my head in. Fucking love you, Heathcliff.
관리자 나리.
Dude, look at her face!
She's so worried about you.
과의 결투는 피하고
I love her stupid
꼬미를
impressions
이루고
on
있는
Faust's
주성분은
face.
면 7%, 합성 섬유 3%,
Merceau.
목화섬 90%이지만 실제 전투 상황에
네,
놓였을
still
때
loving Merceau.
몰리는 그저 손방망이라고 단정지을 수는 없다. 특히 여러 번 꿰맨 흔적은 전투 경험이 적지 않다는 것을 뒷받침한다.
It's been broken great many times.
베르. 이렇게 보니까 너무 귀엽다.
Dude, this is so cute!
번역.
Translate! Just tell, kill everyone, everyone loose it again.
아니 왜 본인의 소중한
on me!
몇 모조리 뜯어내는 것인가?
She's taking out the badges!
전투 시 걸리적거립니다.
No! What the fuck?
Faust, this has gone too far.
Remember, she has
Hoy
three.
day! Hoy day!
I think one of my favorite jokes has been like she has 3
The
copies.
free. And when she says, is it on?
Holy shit.
Dante's first swear ever! It's so Kino! They actually dumped his first swear in this bit.
단테.
Such good restraint.
Go!
No candy?
저 녀석 전투를 준비하는 모양새다.
What can we do?
방법이 그 외에는 없는지를 묻고 있네요.
Faust fears this.
길리우스. 알다시피 카로는 글라디우스의 사용법을 모른다. 전투 경험도 없다고 봐도 무방하지. 나의 몸이라고 한들 이것만으로 네 녀석들에게는 큰 메리트다. 쉽지는 않겠지만 나를 이겨볼 수도 있겠지. 다만 그런 일이 일어났더라도 이 일을 부풀려 붉은 시선을 이겼다느니 그런 머저리 같은 헛소리가
If I ever hear you do this bit.
Looking directly at Rhodia.
So funny.
지르게 해주겠다.
Karen's eyes burned with a threatening aura. It was almost as though her eyes had turned red. I think I heard someone indignantly click their tongue, so we decided to disregard that.
꿈이 화났어. 버스 기사 파업이야.
Oh,
This guy was
strike?
going on strike.
진짜 이렇게 특색과 싸운다고요? 애초에 싸워서 뭐가 바뀐다고?
이봐, 지금 그렇게 앞뒤 따질 상황은 아닌 것 같은데?
너희들
Fellas, I don't see a way out of this one.
하차.
She said the line. Damn, their fucking shit looks slow. So Kino. Look at them! They literally do alt poses because they're in the other sinner's body. It's so Kino!
God, this must have taken a lot of work for them.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy scrolls as fast as Blake does. Dude, it's so Kino.
Hey, well, I reach passives, I don't do that.
Yeah.
Not unless I'm yelled at.
They put a lot of work into these. They're very fucking soulful. Fucking Otis E song goes crazy. They even redid all their little voice lines.
No, he's getting more broken.
It is the doll Yuria had also, by the way. I guess it's just a popular character. I forget if there's lore on it. I always misremember that in my head or not.
When I replay Sky,
Dude! Look at Merceau.
dude, Merceau's so pissed.
Brody is so awesome.
When I do the Skies remake, I'm gonna be looking out to see if they slip Mishis anywhere.
They better have. I fucking love Mersodia. It's the whistle, baby.
Hey guys, why are we
Look
doing?
at her do her scream. It's so keto.
Guys, why are we doing this?
We gotta suppress her. The fucking hit animation's so funny.
You also remember, color fixes are like that much more powerful. Where it's like,
bro, how many sinners are getting out here? Wait a minute.
That's a lot.
Look at him.
That is very funny. Just cowardly holding the bat.
Dude, his getting hit animation is the funniest shit. I hope they make sure he
It
gets
looks
hit
like a
by
Zomboid
something.
character.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Shit's so keto.
Yeah, but as I was saying, a color fixer is so strong like that. Literally, you put a non-combatant in their body, and it's still heavily dangerous.
Of course, got all the odds. Dude, best. Oh yeah, people have made full compilations. There's full sprite sheets. I really like Hong Lu with Ryoshu and his animations personally. They're very cool. And of course the Heathcliff ones are hilarious.
Confident Faust, smiling as she...
The whole team!
This is probably
Kim Ji-hoon's like, yeah, I can do this.
This probably broke the game for 2 weeks.
Literally. Kim is warning us what's gonna happen in the future with this shit, is what I love.
God,
look at Mad Rhodia's pose down there. Merceau Rhodia, just acting the ground, arms crossed.
Imagine how fucked up a battle would be if you had to use every sinner at once.
I can't wait, personally. It's gonna be key.
Who do you think is the most uncomfortable fighting in the other's body?
Sinclair. Then Heathcliff's. Or Esong and Otis.
That's fair.
You look so cool and cocky!
God. Hung Lu's gonna fucking probably feel the like.
Oh, you know what? No, Ishmael and Gregor is probably the actual one because of the bug arm.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm underestimating that. That's
For some reason, I also feel like Gregor would feel very uncomfortable not having the bug arm at this point.
Well, for not remembering how to fight, yeah. For comfort level, probably feeling great.
Oh yeah, it has like a murderous intent to it. It has like a mind of its own, right?
It's only stopped doing that thanks to Dante's funny solution of being dumb.
God, that fucking sucks dick for him.
Yup! It's like his whole thing. Dude, he summoned the bus.
Where I recall the Sapley's rushing towards us at a speed that would have definitely crushed our bones, but...
Oh, thank fucking God, it was a stupid retard dream.
Heathcliff! Heathcliff, it's you, right?
뭐야? 뭔데 이리 징그럽게 저리 안 가?
He is Cliff.
관리자님, 깨어나셨네요. 한참을 안 일어나셔서 다들 걱정했어요.
Oh, so you guys did hit me in the head. Ah, whatever.
대만철.
아, 태연만 잘 돌아가면 그만이라고
Awesome.
하시네요.
파우스트야.
Can't wait for her fucking
이성이
Canto.
없다는 소견을 내어주기 전까지는
Dude,
다들
I
걱정이
can't
많았어. 단테.
맞아.
Hopefully Sinclair is a
이대로
big
영원히
part of
자는 줄
talking.
알았다고.
Never mind.
단테님, 시침이 유난히 바르르 떠는 것 같은데요? 괜찮으신가요?
이거 호헨하임 씨에게 한번 검사해달라고 해야 하는 거 아니에요?
Hohenheim mentioned.
파우스트가
It's
이미
real.
조치를 마쳤습니다. 그자가 아니어도
Oh my God,
해결할 수
Faust.
있을 것 같습니다.
Faust, let me tell you about this so the Gesell South just starts making memes anyway.
No, Dawn.
본인이 소홀했어.
Feels so bad.
기존보다 관리자님의 위치를 더 후방으로 배치하는 것이
Yeah,
후일의
Dante, you
위험
should probably
요소를
not stand
배제할
like
수
right
있을 것
next to us,
같다.
by the way.
Huh? Dante is like thinking
그래.
that was never an
너무
option.
적극적으로 해도 다쳐.
I gotta be in the fight.
쉬엄쉬엄 하자고.
I gotta help you.
I gotta help. Yeah, exactly.
이 오티스의 불찰이 매우 큽니다. 제가 이렇게 허리를
I,
숙일
Otis, shall
테니
take responsibility.
Dante, we want you to be in a field tent like 10 miles away.
I, Otis, shall take responsibility.
I think. I like us exactly the way we are right now.
Such a dumb fuck.
감격한 듯한 찌각거림이군요, 단테. 저로서는 시침과 분침을 씁쓸한 마음으로 떼어내지 않을 수 있어 다행이긴 합니다.
Once the Stairful reunion was complete, I stepped off the bus to do some
Sweet ass
stretches.
art, by the way.
별은 언제나 반짝반짝
Oh, demon!
별처럼 반짝반짝.
Literally.
I turned around to see Karen, busily cleaning the bus as always. Karen.
Ew.
I don't know where she got it, but she was happily sucking on a candy.
No.
I wanted to ask her if Joyce had given it to her, but there wasn't anyone around to translate for me. I decided to return my gaze towards the night sky.
Karen, I don't want to think about this right now.
Huh?
Fuck off, Karen.
신중.
Careful of wishes, don't take backsies.
What?
Oh.
Her odd comment lingered there for a while. But the night
Thanks,
sky
Karen.
held its silence, a quiet protest of innocence.
Karen, you fucking scare me.
Oh.
Alright, go pull up our shit again. What a good fucking event. That shit is Kino.
I'm happy that we read that right now. It was fun.
Yeah, it's Kino. Midsummer Sight is very important, by the way, for Faust Canto. True! You're
Happy
streaming
New
the
Year.
audio and everything for them, right? You all good?
Yeah, I think everything should be fine. It sounds
Yeah,
fine to you
very
guys?
old Shakespeare for Faust Canto.
Happy New Year. Oh, is this like... this is probably dealing with sweepers in whatever wing or district.
Look at the big brain on Blake!
I can notice because I see Honglu right there.
Huge, he's such a big guy. He's got a huge brain. I already know, Faust. I'm so pumped. I love this one. Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went?
No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat.
We love sweepers. Darn. Did Donkey already get her paws on him?
Rhodia rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have pardoned in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE.
Cute, they had a New Year's party.
The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for the New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and...
Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet.
With their usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided.
Again, after all the hell we went through the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration. Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bust, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration.
Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head.
It was pretty rude of me at the time, honestly.
Don't worry about me, really.
Well, 'tis true that mine actions have brought thee quite this distress. Unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies?
I can't even begin to imagine her, amnesiac self, even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact.
Aww. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for celebration, huh? You gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to a new year, right?
It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration.
A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Love this bitch. Such bubbling enthusiasm from ye warmeth my own heart. Sorry, I was sobbing. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks must be most brilliant. Enough delicacies, too. Karen, when's our next stop? Matthew will be... I thought you were Karen.
Oh, I can be Karen, that's fine. Matthew will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on the fast road.
Based!
So she says.
I read the lines.
Virgilio mutters with his usual sardonic edge, with one fist under his chin.
For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared at the promised hour.
Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled in nothingness, but... Rowdy brought out the cakes and cookies she stashed in her room, so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we stayed up together, watched the New Year's sunrise briefly, paint the city in gold, and retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes,
yeah!
The world outside the bus is completely transformed.
Look at this shit!
What a fucking hellscape.
Look at the H-Corp, it's one big fucking cube.
That's hellish. God, it's like...
Really? Not that bad, honestly. Smile.
Well, I'm now imagining Hong Lu's Canto is going to be a Hunter x Hunter boat situation.
The black whale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, you know, in claustrophobic, dense urban environments, that sounds very hellish.
You have no sense of adventure.
As I reach out from the shadows in an alley and just gut someone like a fish.
I love Kowloon.
Adventure, yeah.
Hey, I for one love Kowloon, the Walled City. Thank you very much.
God, I love learning about that place. It's so weird. Such a unique place.
The H and H Corp stands for hell.
Oh!
Yeah,
what's your singularity?
Hell. Yeah, well, we'll be talking
do you have to kill orphans for it?
Okay, well, that's like asking, do you have to fucking cook meat before you eat it? Everyone knows that.
except Don Quixote.
No, it stands for cube.
There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H-Corp? The students began to voice their surprise, properly so, as to what came into view was different from any of the nests we passed on our journey thus far. Is that a massive structure all in one building? Sorry.
If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover H-Corp's territory and then some. This is real architecture, by the way.
That is interesting, because the sweepers rules are if you're not like in a building, like you're on the back streets, but not in a building at the time of their sweep.
Yeah.
They kill you.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's interesting.
Yeah, we were just talking about Kowloon's house.
It's interesting how the entire like this entire thing is a building. So do they even exist in this wing?
Yeah, you'll see.
Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without even taking a peep at the guidebook.
Am I the only one who read the manual?
It's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8.
Yeah, that's the district. Pretty cool.
We call it Hongyeon, the vast garden here at H-Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without.
So they squeeze the entire population of the district in there? They just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? By the way, if you click and get rid of it, the text for a second, you can see the plus in the bottom for scale. Now it's the no button next to it, yeah. Yeah, it's tiny little on the highway. It's such a, I love this shot, it's so cool.
No, this makes me very interesting.
Low Niga, he knows how to do backgrounds like crazy. They rule.
This really piques my interest that it's like this. Because it makes me think like a lot more like grim and like brutal things about what I'm about to witness in Honolulu's Canto.
Blake, it's fucking China. I don't know of anyone. How did you come into this assuming things wouldn't be brutalistic?
Well,
we're going to China, Blake.
I know.
I know your opinions on China.
I've read Kingdom. I understand.
China is strong.
But, you know, this is like a difference between like open battle and like the field wuxia shit. And like, oh, we're dealing with like cyberpunk fucking Asian territory.
The Index Massacre arc is crazy. I fucking love that shit.
Either way, I'm very excited.
Huh. Well, at least I won't have to worry about the rain. Yeah, the Kingdom man game. Yeah. I haven't caught. We both read it. I read it at one point, and then I haven't caught up in years. So
I actually read all of it when I was laid up in the hospital one year.
Yeah.
I just sat there. It was like, oh, 800 chapters. Well, this will fucking keep me occupied.
Yeah, good way to be occupied. That's for sure. Oh, well, at least I don't have to worry about the rain. Always look on the bright side of this guy.
Ah, prithee. Avail me a sight as well. I'm small.
I can't see.
Dante, give me lifties.
Uppies!
Uppies,
Pretty, I need uppies!
As the students began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Honolulu. I looked for signs of concern and distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honolulu, but the stories about his past home life were heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them. Were all consistently and terribly depressing.
Every time this motherfucker opened his mouth about his home, it sucks. God damn.
Coalition War arc. Which one? What happened in that one? I don't remember them by arc name. I just remember the events.
The Coalition War is them fighting off at the wall, right? Like the long one where they all have to fucking team up to deal with the I forget the name of the faction at the time because, like I said, I read this years ago. But unless I'm misremembering that's when they're all united on that same front for a bit. That's when That's when we meet what's his face for the first time, really showing off the like. There's a fire spot there, kind of thing.
Oh, like
the key fighting the 3 different nations.
Was
that big arc.
Well, that was when like Kenki was introduced, right?
Yeah, it was like when all the other sub-faction guys are introduced within the Chi.
Yeah.
Who are like, and they're all fighting together because, you know, against the coalition fighting the Chi.
Yeah, that was peak.
Yeah, it was fucking awesome.
Fuck, I should go catch up with Kingdom. It's been like a year.
I'm gonna reread it all again because I love that. I love the Coalition War arc because it's really long and I really like that it feels drawn out for being a war scenario and a lot of that. Kingdom really fucking nailed the Dukyo really nailed the fun reading side of the slow parts of the war of like people waiting around discussing things in between the crazy ass battles.
Yeah, honestly, I've been trying to find something to read again because I'm like, oh, I want to like read a longer manga. I think rereading Kingdom is probably the most enjoyable one.
Kingdom's probably pretty good one. I have a recommendation. I haven't finished reading it though, so I don't know if it gets bad. But it's I don't remember the name of it. I have to go look. But it's about Rakugo, and I've really enjoyed it. Akane Banashi, that's what it is. I'll go get it. I really like that one a lot.
Well, your recommendations are usually very good, so just link it to me.
Exactly, Faust. Yes, it is very well paced and actually feels suspenseful the entire time.
We could talk about manga forever, though.
I like Kingdom a lot for that. It has a good way of managing to actually make you worry about things, even when realistically you're like, I'm pretty sure this guy will be fine.
I mean, his character is even better than like the ones in Kengan Omega, so I have to give it some props.
He always finds a way to bring up this little retard man.
I love
this guy.
Dude.
I know. I'm just saying, keep it in till the time it hits, and then we'll be able to be free and say our feelings.
I think there's a game.
One day everyone will read it. There's a game? No, that's the. Are you thinking the Baki game?
Oh, it could be the. Maybe I'm thinking the Baki game. I thought there was. Yeah, no, I'm thinking the Baki game. Yeah. No, I saw a meme of someone who's like made a shitpost about a Kengan game.
Oh, okay.
And that's what I was remembering.
Baki or Kangen fought something. I mean, Baki wins, obviously. Kangen Ashura is pretty. Kangen Ashura is a really good read, though. But Baki wins in the just because it's like an iconic piece of media, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I can't really divorce myself from how inspirationally like important Baki is and how much fucking retarded soul is in that stupid series. But
so I read Kangen Ashura a long time ago when it came out. And then waited a long time, and Noah finally convinced me to read Baki after years of trying. And then I read Baki and was like, oh shit, this shit's his peak. And Sandra just stole so much shit from Baki. But yeah, no, Baki is better, I think. Kengan Ashura is great. Kengan Omega is like great, but in the exact opposite way of Ashura.
You guys remember when Blake says he's gonna try and get through this shit fast?
Yeah. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upwards into a kindly, relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference.
Maybe it's just Chinese, but... Dante!
Dude, you can't just start spamming the gong sound right now. Save it for when we're at least in there.
Dante, what the fuck, man? Where did that come from?
Can be so nonchalant about things like should give most people pause, but actually no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Hung Lu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides,
they're squeaking because they're pressed up against the window. It's such a funny gag. Whoa! This thing's even bigger up close! Why'd you say it like that, bros? Verily! I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even past adventures of mine! No, it's fine, I just didn't think it'd be Chinese!
How many times can we say the same thing within one stream?
It's so funny!
It's just so easy to play the gong sound. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand.
These idiots will save the day. Peak.
Well, I honestly feel so much more confident now that I know Sancho is here.
True. Facts.
Hey, let me see too. You know what? Sancho and Don Quixote is just Magikarp. You know, she took a while, but now she's powerful.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I feel you. Makes sense to me.
I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against a glass window to get a good view.
Fucking idiots, flat against the glass window.
The duel.
The duel. Ooh, this music's so good. This Canto. Or Intervallo, I mean Canto, obviously too. But I love this Intervallo tracks.
지위를 받는 건 명을 받든
The street battle theme is a particular favorite of mine.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Once we left the bus.
Oh man. Didn't expect it to be Chinese. Can't believe we had to get off the bus here.
Fucking Jesus Christ. We had to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. I just didn't think we'd have to go to China. What the hell were they thinking, doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight to the nest?
Dude, first line in here, they're bitching about their shitty Chinese construction. It's so over. Koreans can't hold back.
No.
So peak. I love the shit post in this fucking Canto, man. And Intervallo, it's crazy.
Listen, I know Records of Remnant has a racist arc, but you have to just get through it to get to the good stuff. It's fine. There's a message in there. Can't wait for Mistral, buddy.
What? What? Oh, you hurt? Dude, that's so fucked up. I didn't hear a thing.
You know, it's really fun.
Your song!
It's really fun when, like, you know, we're walking through Mistral, and for some reason that plays every time we walk into a building.
What place?
Many causes there may be for such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign ere our approach to the site would have been a sensible
Oh, he's sick. Were it not for young Karen's most valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. 'Twould have been a most awful end to an adventure. Fucking Karen drifted their way out of falling off a fucking highway.
It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Karen quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like rag dolls.
Good thing there is another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Karen would have tried reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like he'll be going through all the winding alleys to get to the nest.
You really have to imagine how awful the traffic must be in this fucking like this hell.
Oh, absolutely.
It must be fucking mind-breaking. Literally,
Yeah,
some people
right?
might distort with their car.
This shit is hell. Hellish.
And like, what do you imagine each nest has to do to like keep that shit like going?
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
I guess that's what the sweeper's job is.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated by only faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp.
Look pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, huh?
Yep. Familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. I asked thee, is this nest of the district shrouded in such darkness as well?
No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through streets as though they were being chased by something, people scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort, seems all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. That kind of reminded me of the former G-Corp soldiers back in District 4.
Oh, good. What do you mean? You mean those fellas?
The growths in their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from the skin. Nodules. Yep, fuck. Bulging from the skin as well.
Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern. Like an insectoid form, for example. My voice is all over the fucking place. I guess they should commend you for not looking down at them through a biased lens.
Gregor, your people.
They all look like me, dude. Crazy.
I always go back to the Static Shock video.
I know.
You are observing the aftermath of distinctive method of treatment. So this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently it didn't cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed.
It seems that fish is stupid.
There are variations of H-Corp singularity, the bolus.
We love the bolus.
The bolus.
Ancient Chinese medicine. Woo!
She's likely referring to the medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H-Corp, or the Hongyun Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste, and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary areas for treatment. I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at K-Corp. The focus of K-Corp's technology is reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient.
You don't gotta read fast.
Instead, they're focused on selecting the appropriate techniques with the myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses.
You want me to mouse?
It's okay. Next time we get to one that long, yeah. Perhaps one could choose the words Transformer Evolution as more illustrative descriptor of their method of treatment. So they're what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, and none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing or scratching absentmindedly at their mutated parts.
They must be the regulars.
Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Marcel, but from Hong Lu. The regulars?
Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People have grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search for their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been having stacking changes them in strange ways.
It's highly likely that inter-operation conflicts or issues will arise from applying highly desperate treatment methods to a single body.
At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. Life insurance, bros! We're getting mentioned!
You speak of life insurance?
I love Irene! Or Arena. Yeah, I think it was Arena. Yep. Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death.
Literally of resurrection pills.
Well...
So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo.
It is likely that on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course.
Oh, yeah, it is brain damage, okay.
Yeah. It's, I mean, it was kind of talked about in the page with the, in the library guys who were the life insurance guys, but you kind of need to, like, keep your head.
Yeah. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if the brain is destroyed. Also, there's a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference.
Yeah, it fucking cooks your brain.
Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just side effects of these treatments?
Maybe. I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the back streets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to rich bastards, don't they? To you rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself!
This Canto's...
Why are you laughing like that?
The rest of this Intervallo in Canto will be fantastic, I can tell.
What's so funny there, buddy? Identify yourself!
The stranger's voice cut through... God, some fucking music.
Cut through a discussion like a foreign instrument.
The stranger's voice cut through a discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good.
Started making trouble in my neighborhood? You must be the young master of the high and mighty Zhao family, eh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. Look, you don't want to hear the other voice from this guy. Your friend, Songlu?
Oh yes.
No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets, so... Nope. I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the things you brought here for the submission to the family hierarch evaluation.
The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding.
What, is he speaking Chinese or something? Jesus, Ishmael. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start. Oh, man. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs.
Oh, they're morals. Okay, good.
Yeah, they're an office. They're fixers, dude. I, Sashon Sham, third son of the Triax office, challenge Zhao Baoyu of the Zhao family to a duel.
Fuck.
What?
Dude, this is gonna be
You get ready, Blake.
It's gonna be fucking awful, man.
You are doing all of them now.
Oh no. Fuck.
You know Mandarin, right?
No.
They are a general reception, I know. I'm wondering what happened with the axe to get the tri-axes, or if they're just like, fuck, it's copyrighted. I guess we have to do 3 of them. I'll wager we the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Oh, they became an office, you're right! Oh my god, that's so much funnier. You're right, I was just not realizing that in my head, just thinking like, yeah, of course they are.
I love a lot
are
of the
an
general
office.
receptions in libraries. They're so funny.
Good. You should, they're soulful.
Wait, what do you mean a duel?
That's with a little more Siamese in it. I have heard of tales
style of duels of the Honorable Fixers of the Stank Association. Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name, instead of casting their gauntlets. And the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presenteth the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of lesser quality. 'Tis a true, a genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold.
Sigh.
That was just a way of saying 1v1 me, let's go, isn't it?
I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed, this individual does not seem to pose any particular exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Honglu.
I think it's gonna be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante.
You sure this is okay? I don't think you're gonna lose against him, but you know, just in case.
No worries. I have some childhood experiences with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Ha! So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? It's...
I fucking can't stop laughing whenever you fucking do this.
Thank it, brother.
Because I know
be a long Canto.
Because I know the voices are only gonna get better the more important the character is.
Of course.
Fuck me, man.
Ah! I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so I might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? I, Hong Lu of Limbus Company. No. I, Bao Yu of the Zhao family, accept this duel.
Honglu stepped forward confidently at the opponent, as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side.
Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please, don't hesitate.
What a fucking cocksucker.
I know, he's so mean. Let me, you little... Tis! Your cocky pride shall be your downfall!
The man who introduced himself as Shan San leaped towards Hong Lu, then about a minute.
How is this happening?
Unlike Shan San, who was throwing punches and swings with a boiling hot passion, Hong Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was on a picnic. As though this was what a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan San threw a powerful punch, Hong Lu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air. Until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan San was already face down to the ground, defeated.
Oh! Young Hong Lu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? We're already on the fucking Jia memes, it's so Kino. He was holding back. Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes, 'twas as though thou wert dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's.
We're in his home territory. He knows who he's fighting. He's
body at China.
He's very familiar with like the level of the people he's dealing with.
It's a good call. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Alright, familiar with that fool's moves? Oh, yes. One of my beaux instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure that's entirely relevant here. Anyways, looks to me they sound like kicking you behind in the stool. Let's through, why don't you? And preferably not to do the thing I think you're about to do.
Gregor, you jinxed it.
Chinese rage. The duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Capiche? Heh. Don't just sit there! Move your asses and jump them!
Yeah, we really are in a GNG, huh? Pathetic.
And you can't see how we're becoming experts again, jump.
With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us.
Dude, I love this track so
저런
much.
건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
Also, fuck yeah, this background rocks.
말하시면 어떡해요?
Oh, this song fucks.
Yeah, dude, I told you, it's awesome. The music this Canto, but especially here, is just so fucking good.
Oh, this is gonna be a good fucking Canto, man.
Yes, sir.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹하면
저런
끝이라고. 편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
개체에게 치명적인 증상을 입히는데 성공했으니 앞으로의
I imagine you just have this shit on loop as you're planning Mistral stuff.
Of course! You gonna read him, showcase him or something? Why would he do that?
Oh yeah, Deceitful Triax Office Fixer.
I like how he's specifically deceitful coded.
Well, the Aqua Triax Office Fixer.
At least read their skill names. I bet they're like Chop and Triple Chop. Unmannerly Attack. I do like their gimmicks. Oh, it's not these guys necessarily. These are just in the Blade stuff. There's a sub-faction of grunts that get better when they have status effects on them, which is funny to me.
This song's so fucking good, man. What the fuck? The music
Yes,
this
sir.
Canto is gonna slap.
Yes, sir!
Now I'm really excited for the fucking Millie song at the end. I mean, I always am, but now I'm like, Jesus Christ, what's it gonna sound like?
I'm a personal big fan of it.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이에요.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
저희가
Cool
무시할
offset
수는
streamer.
이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록.
Me too, Virgilius. Yeah, it's such a fucking good shit post. Like, I love the nods from announcers that give the idea that they're doing it unironically, sat in a booth somewhere for some fucking reason. It's so funny. This is a really great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad.
I don't know. This seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who picked a fight with random people for no good reason.
These are advanced thugs.
They were contracted by someone specifically to target and eliminate Hong Lu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract. It doesn't seem like whoever gave them the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then Maybe this is what Ji-Shun was talking way back when she mentioned something
Just his
surviving
eyes
eggs.
glaze over Zhao. He doesn't want to pronounce Zhao Ji-Chun. He just goes Ji-Chun. That's so fucking funny. This guy's mentally raped instantly by Chinese names. He just can't fucking even begin to pretend to care. That's awesome. What a fucking lunatic. Yeah, get called out.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Hey, don't laugh! Don't laugh! No Pirates of the Caribbean. All Pirates of the Caribbean post as much as I fucking want when we're in China. This is in lore, I get to say it.
Oh, fuck. Whoever's behind this must have had a bone to pick with Hung Lu.
I've got a bone to pick!
Fuck.
Yeah, I know, I'm funny.
Read the line, please.
Sorry, indeed. It seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Oh, she's the life of the party. She's like, we kicked their ass, it's fine. Not the point. Think on it a little more.
Seems like they're assuming that Hong Lu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. And there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're gonna try again to take out the competition.
A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius.
Thanks.
I'm going for the classics of brown nosing today, Otis. Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect? This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue.
Oh my god, who is it?
Support team bros, we're getting pets.
We heard voices coming from behind us, from wherever Joey's pointed.
You've got it.
My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you?
Actually, I want to voice it. Really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location, away from our agreed rendezvous point.
A familiar voice, a voice we could not forget.
My beloved! Been a while, everyone. Hi, I'm here too! Oh, Pilot.
Pilot, I'm happy you made it out of the boat.
I know. Yeah, me too, man.
We turned
This
around.
shit was crack-a-lackin'.
Okay, shut up. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again.
Yeah, Pilot. We've been really waiting to see him.
I miss him.
I miss you, Pilot.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데
Oh,
일조하였습니다.
Mao did a lot of damage.
내일은
A god.
That's crazy. Solved?
And hey, Pilot, right? You're...
What's wrong? It's like you're looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? I did! I sure did, ma'am! Oh, yeah, he did!
Fucking cracker.
It's so funny.
The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon, their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles.
Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here.
Sad, we're glad to see you're okay.
Tick-tock to you, too. She's so fucking cute. Good to see your gears are turning just fine.
Sad smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example.
Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah.
Oh no, it's because the other guy died.
The other guy, that's the worst thing you've said all night. No, it's okay to not pretend you care about Effie, it's fine.
Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes.
You sound like calling cameo. See, thank you for committing to the bit party, Emperor Julius. Hey, what did Gregor say that you skipped over?
Said hey.
Hey! I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. Otis, you fucking executed the guy. We all know the meaning of promotion carries. Indeed, it is very profound. After all, what is the meaning there of promotion attained without spilling some blood?
Otis.
Listen, you're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping in hush-hush about what happened, where's she gonna get the bare minimum of recognition and consolation she deserves? I love when the war vets argue about this. What'd he say?
He said ...
Hush-hush, would have been nice. I even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die so I can snag a promotion.
Yikes.
So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die. Except my brain was kept intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't.
Then, did Effie also?
Otis literally shot him in the head. Make it make sense, bros. Apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy.
K-Corp's ampules, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain.
It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on that depressing stuff. Love you, Sound. We're here for work, so let's get some done. Alright, let's talk about work, okay? Pilot? Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a feller who has... Feller is ties to the Jow family, so I brought him over. Live updating your voice because he said feller. Hey, is that everything? Yeah, what'd he say?
I'm sorry.
No. That's a ... with inflection. Look at her fucking face. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over?
Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence, the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever heard had the displeasure of sitting through.
Did Otis snap his neck? I thought she stabbed him. I could have sworn.
Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up to Saud. Saud, can we rely on you for some elaboration here?
Saud, can you fucking do anything? This guy's idiotic.
The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle.
Looks like we'll have a lot to discuss when we get back, pilot.
Cool!
I wish I was him. Did I do something wrong? Shh, pilot, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word.
Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Paya, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Saud's brows.
Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So, we as the preliminary observation unit were put to the task,
and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Chow family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. It is likely he is far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Zhao family positively. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me?
An unfamiliar voice butt into the conversation as though to continue Sao's explanations.
I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young master Bao Yu. Please call me Qing Tao.
He greeted us
What?
in the most nothing. He greeted us in the most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Dante, don't call it odd.
It's so weird. Ew, why do you do that? That's Dante's problem.
Dante, don't just outwardly, like, grab your face and look disgusted.
I love Dante.
Oh, this is how people greet each other here.
Oh, konnichiwa! Thank God he's TikToking.
Oh, desune.
Thank God Dante just TikToks. It'd be so fucking embarrassing.
Yep, it's called the Bao Quan gesture, bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace towards the receiver.
Fuck.
Yeah, luckily chi is such a universal concept over where they're in Japan, so they didn't even have to explain it in Dragon. That's a Blake joke. I shouldn't be saying that. You won't get that joke, chat. Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of Shay's chivalrous spirit. Ah, indeed. Much should I worry about the qualities of the people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. What? That's just a what's going on, Dr. Giggles? You got something you want to say?
The fact that
something that we don't know?
No, sorry. It's just funny that Don Quixote's normal cadence, it plays well here to these people.
Thanks. Yeah, good to know. I'm trying, man. I'm giving him as much rope as possible. And all he does is hang himself.
I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom, to quench my barren lands.
Fuck his fucking face. Pilot, are you fucking serious? This guy's literally got murderous intent.
Something feels familiar about this.
Yeah.
Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy for sure.
Oh, my favorite bit.
That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much. What are you guys talking about?
Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time.
What?
Yet.
What do you mean?
Pilot, why'd you tell this guy?
What a most curious exchange to behold in person! Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety.
Fuck me. He's just like, oh, it sounds fun. I'll do it.
Literally.
No, it makes sense.
Hell.
Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare?
She literally said you dare. Chinese has already infected her brain. Otis said you dare. I clapped. When this came out, I was crying every time they do a fucking dumb Jia or a fucking Wuxia bit.
Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something?
Them making fun of Otis to her face and then Otis taking like 10 minutes to realize they're doing that is crazy, by the way. Poor Otis. She doesn't deserve this.
Otis shook her head with a clear distaste and strode towards me.
We are nothing alike, Executive Manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of the back streets to him. Well, looks like this is where...
Soud fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us.
She did want to meet him last time, so I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. Been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager.
Virgilius paused. Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us, nodding slightly in her direction.
Manager Soud. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your business. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please! It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? God, Bud's actually doing something? That guy? The Red Fraud? Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Oh, Virgilius is really having to owe his dues after that bullshit he pulled at fucking, the Wuthering Heights. They're instantly grabbing him by the balls. Poor guy.
It's probably something pretty important if they need him for it.
Or something petty and annoying he has to do, just because they can.
That's fair, he is, like, in the area.
Well, I mean, he owes them because he broke contract, is more the point.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Taking Mephi there. Vroom, vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate. Now that I think about it, I feel like every mission with the LCB has always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Oh, you see, back then we were... just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together. Boss, we don't got so much time.
Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanations for Julius.
I'll relieve the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy.
Very well. Virgilius turned around and left towards Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression.
Well then, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show y'all! I'll show you I can carry my own weight!
Pilot
so
Eye.
dramatic about this. Literally Pilot Eye. You know, oh boy, the last time we met I was so darn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through actions, not words.
Soud and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, and then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell.
Yikes. Very well, please, this way.
Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay.
Perhaps we're all fucking freaked out by this guy. Why, guys? What's wrong with him?
Nothing.
Oh, because he's Chinese.
Nothing.
Really hey, immediate next node ambush.
Nothing. I didn't think
you'd be so Chinese.
Dante, we're in China.
애고 침식도 양호.
What's that Chinese? Oh, I love the singing in here. This shit's so good.
Am I the singing or you?
No, I can do it. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. I'm not singing. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray.
Star.
I don't like those words.
Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs.
Why are they weird? The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path.
And like you said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways.
See, we were so mean for not trusting him.
The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment.
As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. The lyrics are, ominous for a popular song. It is a song spread through word of mouth. It sings how the decimated Kong family... Ahem. This is not the place for to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that.
Is this the first time you've heard it too, Honglu?
He's a posh kid from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his feet in the back street, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like that. DK is dead. I know, rest in peace, Mr. Donkey Kong himself. I've been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of the time in my room.
His room is the size of like a small mansion.
Smile. Well, he's from the Red Chamber. That is precisely because you are the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers where none shall reach. Buddy, you gotta chill out.
Buddy,
You can't keep doing that shit.
you're gonna work yourself to death being paranoid. No one's gonna take it.
I'm like him? Dude! Incredible bit!
Otis.
I'm like him?
Otis, you've been thinking about this.
Otis is so awesome.
To a lesser degree, particularly as of late.
She's literally self-reflecting over this shit.
So that guy used to work for the G family, huh? Do you know Honglu?
Young master, is there something on my face?
Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed his head, and glanced quietly in my direction. Then,
It's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area.
Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed his subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingtao.
Qingtao.
Should we be suspicious of something? He's a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advised.
Well, I don't want to do anything bad to my buddy.
What? I thought we were a Lim family now.
I like Qingtao. He's nice to me. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivete, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character.
Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well,
Jesus.
looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson by blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that back there with Rejoice? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences for his actions at Wuthering Heights. His actions were a violation of one or more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking a responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle.
I hate pickles. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guests? It's nothing at all. No problemo, right, Ryoshu? She just killed him. It's you, idiot. Shut up. Rousseau, can you carry Heath for a bit? He's dead tired.
It will be done.
So noble.
Heathcliff punched in the gut, but the hilt of Ryoshu's sword fell forward right into Mercer's welcoming shoulder. Rodeo?
You know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same, Dante?
Rodeo, what's going on?
Rodeo, are you hitting on me? Dante, What the fuck, Dante?
Yep.
Yuppers!
I nodded enthusiastically. Something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question.
I fucking wish I'd hit it with the Heathcliff Canto used for this fight.
I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but...
I had to be careful.
Rodeo and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh?
You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I?
I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt.
Based! Oh yeah, I saw that song, yo. I'm looking into it. I saw they wrote a new song for that. I was very excited. Any excuse for RWBY music. If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears the problem has found us anyway.
I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands.
Uh-oh! What happened to finding us a safer path? It is likely my guidance has indeed given us much safer path from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it! Then what are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? This is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location.
Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Qingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents and war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for the moment. Yet I have the most utmost faith in the strengths of our young master and the honored guest in overcoming this adversity, so...
King Tao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about the enemies?
Asshole.
No, but a consultation with the Gustle self seems unnecessary to determine whether negotiation with them is an option.
I don't think they're wanting to talk, Dante. They're coming.
Marceau, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. Comic bonk sound.
The fucking comic book sound is so good. Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah, this is not day. Fuck.
Yeah. The fucking comedic bonk. Damn, you just say that shit out loud now, huh?
응원도 결국은 나약한
I
자들이
love these guys. They're so cool looking.
정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸
Paralyze you! We love the phony monk.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 야! 아르카나 빛.
I've gotten above win right now. I've evolved past it.
Bold of you to assert. Is this game harder? No! Much easier. Absurdly so.
You always gotta remember when watching me play, I beat Library Runa.
Yeah, we're giants. This Ruffy is still rocking offset. Yeah.
완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
준비하듯이 말하지 좀.
Wonder if
That's a daring decision if I've ever seen it. I love it when she says the line.
wonder if the swoopers come into play. I mean, they don't really need a reason. They just can show up because we're late.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만
Yeah.
부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, we're all fucking tanking that. That's tough. Bold of you to assume that's what he was doing, game rule. Hate daring decision. Maxine, discard is the most fun deck. So sad. Are you game rule the comment guy?
The guy.
Hell yeah.
Are you the team attack guy?
Oh my god, you're game Yeah. That's the real reason I don't want a community Discord that I run, because I don't want Game Rule to be more popular than me. He's got a way better fan base.
Fucking true.
Yeah, right. It's tough. It's tough to fight. I know, Maxine. Maxine, don't worry. I know when you say something's bad, it's normally sarcastic. We've done this before.
Dude, I just want to go. I just want to go back and boot up Verna right now to have a fucking rapid gashes or whatever it is, like Duke deck.
Oh yeah, Rapid Gashes with the fucking clone. I love clone.
God, such a fun. That was one of my favorite decks. It was so fun.
I'm waiting for it to show up in the roguelike run I'm doing. I like your last one, Maxine. I appreciate it.
약점을 잘 찍는 깔끔한 헤드샷.
Casual 410 damage on that shit. We fucking love we love full stop. 3 clone, free to overcome the. It's just the best. It's such a fun setting.
It's
just so funny.
It's just so satisfying to see like everything just fucking zero in your hand of like 9.
It's just really goofy. It's such a fun deck to get. So much more technical shit than others.
Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who had been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fighting ended.
Are you unhurt, young master? What did Otis say? ... Okay, that's more of like a... Because she's seeing the guy who's apparently just like her.
What's wrong with being like this guy?
Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at his wonderful sight to witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise. Bro, stop doing that. Dude, keep it in.
Dude, we're only the fucking Intervallo before the Canto.
This guy's so awesome. He cannot help himself. He's so peak.
Everyone's gonna be like this.
Well, yeah, Maxine. Full stop is good as, like, as specifically, like, a weird limited page you burst and then disappear with. A lot of people use them as, like, a pre-battle thing, where they just throw a team with full stops with all this shit, blow them up, and then let that team wipe so they move to the next one. Or use it as a cleanup
It's super
team.
fucking overpowered.
I like using it as a cleanup team, personally, if I have to, but they are very fun as a pre-game team.
I think I was, at the end, I was using them as, like, a pre-game team still, but I've tried both.
That's
and I
funny.
think both can work fine.
Yeah.
But don't
The brownness is so good.
Don't the children of the G family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood?
Chill family. I think that's how it's pronounced, unironically. I've tried to figure out how all these names are pronounced as genuinely as possible, and I can only be like 50% confident. And whenever I try, people call me racist.
No,
so you know, I'm doing my best here.
No, I mean, hearing you pronounce some of these, it's pretty obvious you at least look at like how to pronounce them.
Yeah, they're metaphors. I wish I had a comment quota. Yeah, we can hit you up with one. It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he had departed the family.
Anyways, how do you think
Claire's getting pissed off by this guy? It's so over.
How do you think they tracked us down anyway?
About that, it appears we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be the ilk who lurk in the parts of these backstreets recognize the young master's venerable countenance.
This venerable countenance? Fuck me.
I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarch evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongyong must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Shoot.
Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Jishun... Didn't Jay Jishun say something about their heirs back then?
Jishun.
Zhao
Jichun. Zhao Jichun.
Zhao Jishun.
Zhao Jichun. No, it's like a chow. It's like chow. Like chow with like a Y. Chow Jichun.
Alright. Let's see if I remember that next time I have to say it.
That's okay. What did he say there? He skipped that one.
He said,
No, I think he said,
I all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything that precious that the elders might be looking for.
Chow. It's Jiao. Yeah, it's Jiao Jichun, idiot. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's my absolute favorite bit. God bless you. It's just writing in text. It always makes me fucking laugh so much.
They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master? Even now? I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to the family hierarch than I am. Huh. That's... Well, that is indeed a relief!
a relief, is it?
Well, but of course it is highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluations, so it is a great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger.
I guess that could be relief, sort of.
How we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way. Right?
Gregor, you always fucking jinx it.
Gregor. Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second?
Got him in there.
Why are you laughing, Ryeshu? Now I'm worried.
Please, do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim to be the safer path. Yet I must ask you to place faith in this humble servant, for Hongyong is not like most places. Why does he look suspicious, Maxie? On my other face. Fine, for now.
Point at me and tell me what's suspicious about him.
And I've got my banhammer ready!
Otis shut her eyes for a moment out of retorts and then turned to look at Ishmael.
Crazy good bit incoming. Hey, Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No!
No way. You're actually going to read it?
Why else would I ask?
No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I pled with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like hell did no one think to?
I will find my own intel if you're just gonna ramble on and on with your grievances. Shut up, Boat Billy.
Okay, fine, here it is.
I love she just goes, shut up, Boat Billy. It's so fucking funny.
Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows.
I wish I was clear on Otis's knitted brows.
What did he say?
I don't know what that means either, don't worry.
1 second, I have to use the bathroom, chat.
He's gonna go vomit. He's been holding it in really hard, but he hates this place.
Do you want to be
scary.
muted or do you want to talk, chat?
No, you can mute me. I'm gonna grab a quick snack.
I am back, chat. I do not think Noah is back. How you guys feeling? Think we can make it to the end of this interval tonight? I think so. I'm feeling pretty good. It's good to hear, Game Roll. I'll try to be strong.
I'm back.
Hello.
Kazan.
Yeah, Kazan.
Oh. Fight at a Kazan, a place of rest. How curious.
아마도.
You started choking. It's over.
Sorry, I was eating something.
Fine.
We were on a desperate run. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies.
Boy, what happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this story.
It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known.
I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies?
As I said, the young master's radiant.
Let's try to give a little variation to your excuses.
I cannot so easily say he is being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us.
Dude, Ryochu. This is so based. Another fucking person who's guiding us around that you can murder. So many of those recently.
HF.
Have fun to you two. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hands, quite frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete.
For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Zhao family. Looks like everyone in the back streets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I wouldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd be on all their hands and knees whenever we walked past. What a wonderful change.
Oh, shove that wonderful change up your arse, you bloody loon. How much longer do we get there?
My Kazan is near. Calm your worries.
Our guide seemed oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get all numb to all the violence that fast? Or...
Speaking of which, what's a Kazan?
It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent place of lodging in this region.
Lodging? Like a hotel? It's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train?
Not sure about that, but it seems like the Kazans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there.
Hell yeah. And hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is within this particular area and floor of Hongyon. A taboo.
A taboo. We may rest easy within then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing. But I
Never
guess
a good sight.
But I guess I'll ask her about it later.
Man, it's some kind of family hierarchy, family head selection contest. Why couldn't they just save all the fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late? How? Every hierarchy candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasure with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but...
But everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own.
And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Is that how folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine.
Damn.
Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation, however. We may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here.
With that, the guy pulled out a watch to check the time.
It will be nighttime soon. Yeah, he hates Heathcliff. Smile. Never get sick of this theme, buddy. Ah, yeah.
I haven't yet.
Yeah, I never will.
I'm having an off night, Maxine. Sorry.
No, this is pretty on.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 그만해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
날카롭고 정확하게. 숨통 끊기.
This is on brand.
Yeah, exactly. This is on brand. Exactly.
I have a brand, so it's working.
준비하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
Wow, cool Liam bit.
완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Actually getting rid of double clicking. Yeah. Yeah, I think he does it to secretly piss you guys off, honestly.
I would never try and piss off my viewers. What the fuck?
I mean, he only told me that off stream, so that's just a theory.
정의 이름으로.
Blake, let me teach you a secret tech. Again, unopposed guarding is like offset, but worse. Don't do it.
승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
Yeah. Blake heard the make sure they get their buff line and thinks it means literally over them not doing damage and kind of, like, mind broke himself.
Yeah, no, I understand what you mean.
That's okay. You know.
No, what game rules said.
Yeah, never. What are these guys? Kill them!
치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투.
No, I think their buffs are a turn or combat start game rule. Pretty sure. Oh my god, it is on use. You're really stupid. Damn. It's crazy. I guess it's never done that.
불가 위약. 마감에서 지키고 너도 누군가를 맡겨서 지킬 게 많거든.
Combat started when I ain't even thinking about it. I'm gonna bother me.
아르카나 세이버.
Dawn? You don't say slave, okay?
이 정도쯤이야.
No, it's fine.
It's not fine.
사선이 비었어요.
폭로 지원한다.
우울해 보이는데.
No.
지금이 기회겠어요.
아, 그러게. 완전 힘들다. 가치 없고 정확하게.
이제 깨우치시게.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Everyone but the hairs are combat start. Okay, I'm not crazy. Good. We're both okay, thank God. You're correct though. Yeah, Woo's like it on combat start. What do you guys think the best stats in the game is? It's currently Rupture. It changes with patches, obviously. Also, I mean, like, in the game, it's always subjective of what content you actually need. Mirror Dungeon, every status is viable. It's not hard. Now, here we are. My favorite sinking.
Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with a complicated looking letter scribbled over it.
Sorry, I was typing in chat. No, sorry, I was mistyping in chat. Now I fixed myself. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building. Please, look this way to see where our honored guest will be staying for the night. I knew it. I heard so much from Hong Lu about the splendor of all the... Huh?
We followed King Tao, Fingers. Fuck. We followed Queen Tao's Finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts.
Syndicate member confirmed?
That looks smaller than even the Mephistopheles. Can we even all fit in there?
Hey! That place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master. Sorry. This is the nearest Kezon we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me.
Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there?
Much did I wish to guide the honored guests of the family mansion in the central zone. Sure. However, this time... The sweeping wave.
Doesn't it start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we have plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to H-Corp Travel Guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here.
Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before?
Oh, no, it's my first time here, but...
Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have full understanding of a place by merely flipping through a book when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes away in the teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the back streets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. He said the line. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Asshole.
Fucking douchebag. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake?
Is it just me, or are we thinking when Ishmael was an asshole? What's up with you, Dante? You doing
Dante, why'd you say that out loud?
Court deficit, Felix, literally.
Zip it, Dante.
Cute mad fish. But if the guidebook lists the path, does it not imply that this is technically possible to reach in time?
Otis suddenly took a step forward.
Ta-da.
In her hand was an H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about.
I have faith that if our executive manager were to lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls.
Otis, what was the theme of this intervallo?
Shit. You're a frog in the well, executive manager.
What the fuck does that mean? Me?
I'm gonna sneeze, give me a sec.
This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand.
Oh, thank God he's song, he's a hero. Very well. Allow me to speak freely, without frills.
Freely.
My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone and to ensure young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the back street commences. Technically. What'd you say? Okay, well, let me read it next time. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master of haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh! It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose, to stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion, in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs of assailant would end, is to wrongly prioritize their journey over the destination. You! Wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish for the better of those they serve.
Really, you're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden?
I have misunderstood your intentions. Truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Literal cloud-to-cloud communication.
She's still thinking about it.
Dude, of course she is. She's gone embarrassed. Yet now, my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine in his wildest dreams that one there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems young master certainly has gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart.
Why do you say it like that?
Keep going. Listen to him! This one knows how to jest! They're basically best buds now. Huh. I may have lost my cool there for a moment. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we are exposed to attacks of similar nature where we continue moving at this time. I love trying to realize how little of Otis is a bit.
She's just fully on his side now, isn't she?
Conte, stop having cuck fantasies in the corner, please.
That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy! Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything.
Please stop having cuck fantasies about Otis. Dude, I'm begging you.
Dude, what the fuck?
Dante, as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Dante.
No, bros, my
Stop jerking
my
off.
Otis went with him to a hotel.
Oh. It's so over.
Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for better accommodations with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Now, let's go inside.
Whew. My humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodgings with his deepest gratitude.
After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold ought to be surprised of, worry not.
He's right. Architect-y song is real.
If the Rhodians surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made way into the building.
Hell yeah. Oh! This thing actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here.
This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the wall give off a rather sophisticated mood.
Too bad about the scary music playing.
It's much more spacious inside here than it looks on the outside. They use some kind of space expansion technology too. There's like a billion of fucking options for that shit.
Come on,
so,
guys.
Yeah,
These guys
probably.
jerking off in front of the place saying, "Oh, it looks small." Come on, guys. You live in the city. You get the bit.
No, it seems that the building only applied appeared smaller due to density of structures and proximity.
That's... what? Well, the door is now open! Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please, do converse freely.
Dante, he's in the shed. You don't have to be jealous of him.
I'm in the cook shed, Dante.
Dante, no.
He's in the shed fucking Lotus, isn't he? Jesus, Dante.
The man smiled awkwardly,
Either of you are doing
quietly
that.
excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow.
Oh, shucks!
Meanwhile, Hong Lu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he was gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, or a howling, destructive gale.
Jesus, Hong Lu, you doing okay?
Hey, Hong Lu!
I thought they just saw like a storm in you.
Hey, Hong Lu, come on, have a Bud Light. We're chilling with Heathcliff's gonna do something funny.
Oh, I'll run this wall!
Yeah, we gotta see this shit. Dude, what the bat? He's literally killing Sinclair!
He's Sinclair!
Do you suspect something, Hong Lu? So I decided to ask. He's getting better every arc.
Do you think something's going on with him and Otis Hong Lu? Getting worse with every arc.
Dante!
Not yet, I don't think.
Huh? Not yet?
You're voicing her.
So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? That's when we caught a familiar voice.
Interpret that as you like. Wow, Zichun! It's you, and so soon, too!
Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon.
Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh, wait! Don't tell me you're staying here too, Zichun!
I normally wouldn't even set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion.
It's everywhere!
Had to come in through the back streets. So we weren't the only ones troubled with that random construction site. Wonder what that will fucking mean.
Probably means you got set up to come here, bro. Why'd you say that? Ooh! Anthony!
They talked.
Dude, you're about to see the they talk bit that caused this. She's scared.
The confident look in Zichun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you?
She's so cute. No, Don Quixote's the same as always. He's so based. As he said, that's just Don Quixote's voice.
But she looks like such an airhead.
Young Jun, well, what's thou accompany me to the lounge for but a moment, so that we may share a moment of
catching up.
Sancho,
Sancho eye. She felt bad. She scared her. Look at this stare. 1,000-yard stare. 1,000 Chinese stare.
What? Her face.
This is my favorite bit.
Oh man. Oh yeah. Okay, let's do that. Hold on. Zichun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing her memories were intact.
Zhao Shiqun. Aggressive!
For walking right up to her. I like that idea, shall we? Why don't you go find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? What? You want to do some catching up, right?
Esquire! This is literally the only reason they have shipping art together. It's a funny bit.
Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante.
Literally got kidnapped.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, she's so powerful.
Haha, Don Quixote, you are fucking my sister!
She's so powerful, Sancho. She wants to fucking have
literally,
her on her side.
she's moving in. I need her in my faction. It's so wuxia coded. I need her in my fucking faction instantly. This young fucking cultivator.
I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though.
That is funny. I agree. It's a really funny interaction.
Looks like Zichun really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that.
It's not Don Quixote she obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then.
Very astute, game rule.
My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for.
Fine. I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. Zichun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into lodging.
Going on the back foot being scared of a small Chinese woman is very funny.
Suspicion.
Cultivate for 1,000 years in a realm of demons, bro. Simple as, brother.
Is he okay?
Just wandering around.
No, he's dead.
The prop comedy goes crazy.
Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all, as you should in this building.
Yeah.
Look at the fucking walls!
Yeah.
Dude, the fucking pot and the fucking, like, plant blends in.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Sinclair? Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture.
Dude! I can't believe you stepped on the fucking best joke! You need to go to fucking jail.
I'm sorry.
You're so fucking lame. You suck. You suck ass. God damn it, Blake is the worst, guys. Spit on him. Everyone in chat, spit on him. Spit on him.
Did you call?
Of course you can, gamer, always.
Ah, I missed that joke, Esong.
That's not what I was. I'm not. Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture?
Oh, yeah. Glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me.
Rhodia.
So, what's off about this place?
Isn't it
obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? That's his line at the bottom.
What's that weird mystery table in the center of the room?
What's up, Rachel? Welcome to the Hell stream. Also known as Blake triple clicking. Huh? That is kind of weird, though. What's the table doing there? He literally just looked at her like, "Are you fucking serious, you fat ass?" And she tried to be like, "Oh no, I'm totally with him."
Its saturated colors are quite pleasant, a sight to behold. So, is it any better in? What the hell is that hideous table?
Dude, the table bit goes crazy.
The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves black residue in the shoes.
Awesome!
Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Ugh.
What's with the gray people? Which gray people?
Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion.
Oh, gray skin color? Yeah, that's pretty normal in the city. They kind of have just vague skin tones in the city.
What could possibly be the construction of this structure?
Yeah, well, my guess is the maintenance staff's been slacking. Maybe. Once everything's so neatly organized, if that's the case. I've been in enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has been going a while with a tidy up. At least it appears each room is furnished with a bed. Well, this is far from optimal, Executive Manager. We may be able to rest here. Virtue, have you missed at least one courting death, one you dare from Otis, and a varying amount of other sort of threats now that we're in the Chinese intervallos?
Huh. I guess they really didn't have time to clean up.
Oh, it could be brattier. The most horrific comment anyone could receive ever.
Jay Ji-shun. The last person...
Jay Ji-shun, he's on a quest to change it every time. He's so fucking based! Zhao Shi-chun.
Zhao Shi-chun.
Zhao Shi-chun. Just do the racist inflection. It's not racist. It's literally how you pronounce it.
The last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression.
Literally, like, this place is so fucking ugly.
I'm not even sure what to say. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark.
Base just says this place sucks ass and walks out. Jaya Shi-chun. Literally, blessed you are. But he's dyslexic, so you fucked him. Yeehaw. It ain't the first time Sorry, I should read this like Blake. Sigh! It ain't the first time we've been sauntering right or into some shady business, innit?
Fuck!
Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah?
Fuck me, man. Fucking
need more commas in here for me to plow through, though. Didn't really get the thing fucking about.
You motherfucker.
Thanks,
fuck you. It's not wrong, though.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. I guess anyone could tell there's something definitely wrong about that guy. But Otis likes him more than me.
Shut the fuck. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor. but
me leaving with chat, like Ching Tao leaving with Otis. No, come back, chat! I can't leave with Noah! I feel like it's stupid fucking Intervallo.
Voshivirsoy. expressing their desire to rest with the collective sigh of exhaustion. Fuck me and them.
Dr. Giggles is in the office. How can I help?
I'm trying to have fun. Fuck off.
I'm trying to have fun. Stop it.
Well, I know it's pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. Huh? I've never made this announcement at the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own way, some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table in the center of the room.
I love them getting hung up about the fucking table. Kino incoming.
Except for Otis said his. Got something to say, Otis?
Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide, Ching Tao.
Oh, your new best friend from earlier. Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well.
God damn it, Dante. This is fucking pathetic. Dante! What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? I love this Otis face so much. It's the funniest face she's ever made.
What signal? Oh, you mean when you nod in my direction? Dude, Dante, what the fuck?
Dante! She stared stone cold at your face. Indeed, that individual has informational advantage over us when it comes to locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I just fought. I fought as the party with informational disadvantage. It'd be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with the individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible.
I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over.
Dante, what the fuck is your problem?
I thought you were...
We are at H-Core Virtual. It's a giant cube, by the way.
I thought you were gonna leave my Lim family, Otis.
Executive Manager, I've been in the business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overtly It's nothing.
Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stood herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand.
She's sad that Dante unironically believed that. It's so sad. Ahem. While it's uncertain as to how long the individuals will be accompanying us, it'd be reasonable to speculate he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Hong Lu, Jiao Baoyu. Yes, I know that's his name. We're not talking about it. I present the fact that it was Pilot, the inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection. As another evidence supporting the suspicion.
That's also true.
Yeah.
Faust also has information to share.
Mouse is a mouse.
Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time.
Want Dante to embarrass himself a bit first.
A review of every known taboo has failed to identify the one he called called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas.
That would be so fucking stupid. Nothing evil would happen in this place. It's so obviously fake.
Then that also has to be
John Bao Yu. Yeehaw! Oh yeah, Pilot and Sound came back. Pilot had fucked up and Sound immediately said, "I'm gonna crush your balls, Pilot."
It is too early to. The writer in this fucking Intervallo really made their fetishes clear.
Yeah.
It is too early to come to a conclusion regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyun, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. Territory.
However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to the conclusion that he was most likely lying to us.
Your assessment cannot be denied.
In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap. We lack intelligence about this particular backstreet to be certain. Certain.
Oh no, he pulls the big string and the walls fall off. I'm just thinking of like a mountain monsters has contraption.
We gotta sweep. We gotta get the sweepers in somehow. However, we do have other minor advantages. It seems they've severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of assailants they decided to send after us. Or Pirates of the Caribbean. One thing we can capitalize on is the mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager. Like how she's so embarrassed and frustrated with Dante, she's being like the most plainly helpful she can possibly be. It's so fucking funny.
When I try anything else, he misunderstands.
Kind of embarrassed.
Okay, I get it now.
God, I miss my wife.
I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly,
just stop talking about it.
Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust.
I didn't know who or what to trust. Dante is tripping this fucking Intervallo. My man is fucking. He's so fucking. There's no way he unironically. This is such a step you aside. Okay, Blake, did Claire really say that line? Like, I didn't know who I could trust in this situation. It's like, what the fuck, Dante, Jesus! You blow a little smoke in this guy's face, and he fucking loses it.
What? He rolled the funny...
Dante has reverted a few steps, 100%.
Every Intervallo, they rolled the wheel of funny, and he got picked today.
I think this guy aura farmed so much in the preview for this one, and he acts like this. The April 1st incident really got to him. Oh yeah, virtually did the April Fool's event. I won't spoil it for you, but you'll enjoy it. It's in the middle of the VOD, probably. And I would appreciate if you could trust me fully next time.
It's like 42 minutes, so you'll find it. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room.
Dante, what is a year-long
Faust
break?
and I chatted a little more about Queen Tao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit.
Witnessing! I am the witnessing! This looks so comfy. I love the square lamps. As a gamer was saying it earlier, they're fucking nice. I love paper lanterns.
Oh yeah, I love these
This makes me want to play Vintage Story. It's over. I'm mind raped.
I realized that Hung Lu was missing as he was spending time chatting with the sinners.
Why surrender?
I didn't notice him going into his room.
Queen Tao.
So I walked to the exit, about to look for Hung Lu outside, and ran to Jie Jishun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door.
Jie Jishun. Yeah, they do have paper lanterns. They're like a mod, or they're not modded, but they're not implemented, so there's like a mod to implement them in a way.
It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Hung Lu? I don't speak clock.
Fuck, dude. Literally, it's so stupid. It has some really cute art in it.
Right, I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. Dante, how do you always forget?
He's just, to be fair, he only interacts with people who can most days. I kinda get it.
When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find there are two types of people.
Based.
The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing or for or caring to hear my reply. Given that this other person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However,
I prefer people who just tell me things.
It's also oddly insulting as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall. Or a clock on the wall.
Very funny, Dante.
And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls in the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my ticks and talks. Reads my body language. Or sometimes even claims he can see my expressions, like how Don Quixote does.
Don Quixote and Virgilius are the voice of all things confirmed.
And J.G. Shun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air. Oh, does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category.
She's normal?
No, not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? She's a new one, the type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. Ah, charades.
Literally charade. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate?
They would have done that themselves if they were something important. I'm kind of curious, though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You, brought your index finger up to your cheeks? Well, Honglu's always smiling.
Insane logic.
I bet she's gonna catch on. So I thought maybe I could simulate a smile, to convey that I'm looking for him.
Yeah, Dongrang was so goated, I agree, Virgil. Perhaps there was an effort to express cuteness? Or beauty?
What?
Blushes.
No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't gonna be easy, is it? Huh, they're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something.
He's calling me cute, isn't he?
This conversation is
Insane,
starting to veer
man.
into complete unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error. I see, you're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand that what I was trying to say.
Insane a bit.
Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from here, if he even left. So that's what you're trying so hard to communicate? J.G. Shun was strangely
J.G.-chan.
was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this another time.
I love Zichu. She's such a fucking... I fucking love Zichu.
I was curious, but it would also take me ages for me to ask how she's feeling. So I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance.
Brack Jay-Z-Chun.
And found Honglu gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. What are you doing here?
Dante, don't ever talk like that ever again. People watching.
There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. And as I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began.
Are you worried for me, Dante?
Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honglu.
It really is. I'm back at H Corp, and everyone's talking about the hierarch or family hierarch selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Based? I didn't have a wish. I'm not like Yi-Song. I'm not hiding my true feelings. This is such a G check. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experiences. Or new experience. That's all.
But we don't know that something definitely is... We know that something's definitely going to happen. Whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. And if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could.
Probably, yes. But it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. There is Virtua. Remember, that's what Zichin was doing in Canto 7. She was looking for something for it, for the evaluation. Everyone has to bring a gift for it, apparently, is what we've learned. Or an object or something. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or those around me, I only... Goofy-ass bullshit.
A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off before he could even finish his sentence.
Oi! Let go of me! Just listen to that sword talking and tell me like I'm not supposed to get mad at that!
My limb fame.
Dang it! Lower your voice!
What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view.
Fucking tumbled. I knew I should have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before busting out of there? Or out of here?
How long have you two been...
Listening from the very start, of course. I thought I was finally making some sense at first. But what's that? They used to be falling around others' will?
I didn't mean to Earl King you, Heathcliff. Irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth.
Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel! Oi, Buggy Black! Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that dribble?
I think you're practicing plenty of patience, despite you calling me Buggy Bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are.
That's not what I...
It feels bad. Finally, some silence. Anyway, sorry about listening, fellas. I'll let you on a big secret if you let this one slide, though.
What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion.
Guess he's hiding behind that pillar, miniature butt. Guys.
With that, two familiar figures stumbled up from behind the pillar.
My limb family. What were you two doing? Fucking.
How can you betray us like that, Gregor?
BWAHA.
Bad week and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest, she says.
So says. Huh?
Huh? So Kino!
Huh? Did I get it wrong?
Love how perturbed she is. I never said GNS. Where did you get an FU?
A function upgrade!
Fucking Kino.
With some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance!
I love Ryoshi Bros.
And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black, ink-like substance dripped into the floor, followed by Rhodey and Otis crashing down after it.
GTFO.
What a bitch! She said it!
What? Didn't realize I had gathered such an audience for my story. I don't think I have to explain what GTFO was, by the way, do I?
No.
Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I'm not like the others who follow you merely for the sake of their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. I love my Limb family. And shall we continue the conversation, Dante? She's a nursing mother, proud of her son for having a function upgrade.
Everyone back to your rooms now.
This is so unprofessional, everyone!
I'm trying to have a moment with Hong Wu.
I love my clown family. What's up with the black inky substance, by the way? That came out of the wall. We gonna talk about that? The Heisha pack! Oh no!
Oh no.
Look at who's there! Blake's about to find out where Mouse comes from. Jump scare. Fixed unit jump scare.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Comfy.
After that little kerfuffle, yeah, except, as stated, you probably touched the bed and have like a black substance on you.
Smile!
Just as everyone was scattering to the room, so suddenly began vehemently oppose leaving me on my own.
I will sleep with the manager. No, you need to cuck me! Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager?
Yeah, just for tonight. Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway.
Oh yeah, boluses happened. That is true, however. That's true. However, we're currently in uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping in a place where our safety isn't absolutely guaranteed. Gosh, she's got so many facts today.
Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens.
Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, Babushka de Camp. Good bet. Let's get you out of here. Come on, Grandma. Clearly, come on, Grandma. Posting has accelerated. Yeah, the H-Corp's product is just like, this thing they sell here are literally just Chinese magic medicine pills that do wondrous things and mutate people sometimes smile.
Oh, but they said to lower, like, your intelligence if you do it too many times.
No, that's life insurance.
Oh, that's only life one.
Which we also talked about, if you remember the general reception. Arena life insurance co and stuff, we talked about
Yeah. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them.
Tuck me in.
Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence. Allowing my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go on its own. I need some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while.
So he's an elf, he meditates.
Well, I've gotten somewhat used to the pain. It still hurts like hell when I rewind Sinner's time. And the longer the journey got, the more frequent and severe the Sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure. But so did our enemies. Which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest.
Means I'm constantly in physical pain.
Suck it up, Dante.
He's a cool guy when you realize that. He's a tough guy. He's a tough cookie.
So, I think of the star. Before the great gates, which I face with every revival, I've witnessed its intricate engravings and feel its silent reverberations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But, by emptying my thoughts and just taking it in the sights, I find myself calming down. Yeah, I mean, I look at this. You know, eventually you'll get really calm looking at this horrible,
Get really chill
horrible
and
thing.
relaxed, yeah.
Looking at this
Reverberations?
literal gate to hell.
Witnessing reverberation, silence. This is all from Roblox.
Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind?
Prequels moment.
What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window. But there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, the chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be. Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through the newfound opening.
I love the Clone Wars, I love the Clone Wars.
Who are you? As though driven by some unknown instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right where my neck and head met. Its steel shearing cold. Just a little nudge, and I'd be dead even before I could make a tick. I remember how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment.
This is the ultimate cuck interval, though.
Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regrets about not having listened to Otis's advice.
My fucking hero, Ryoshu the Goat! What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think?
It's not killed
Cut in half.
Oh, okay.
She was in the ceiling. Why?
Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assassin's dagger away from me.
Ryoshu, were you a fucking alley cat?
Ryoshu!
Snuck in thinking I was gonna see something interesting. You're just some beast with steel.
I looked up to the ceiling, torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid as I saw earlier, during my conversation with Hong Lu.
I know, right, Mixing? Executive Manager! Are you unharmed?
And Otis, peeking out of the gap.
Yeah. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in! Remember that!
My fucking hero.
Otis JoJo posting. Shut up and help me! Oh, I thought this was just some beast with steel. She's catty. I love Grandma. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Holy shit, am I in a flashback?
Yeah. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it.
Now I'm feeling it. NFW! What is happening?
Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with the other arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck.
A beast of a Heisho pack! Jesus, you just Kool-Aid Man!
The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door.
Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, it falls a star into its fathom still. Oh, no!
The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation.
Fucking, he's casting a spell, Blake. Little shit! Talisman! Welcome to Mistral.
Wait, get it together. My
lady!
Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jie Jishun leaped into my door and struck the stranger with her fan. It's so fucking hard, bro. I'm sorry.
It's so easy.
We're going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell. They almost activated
you're not doing the Gwen voice. I can't handle it anymore. You're really not doing the Gwen voice for it?
I could.
Why is my screamer so fucking awkward, bros? No banter.
They almost activated the Q Corp talisman.
Q Corp? Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell.
Listen. You're no longer a Heisho. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore.
Yes, my lady. Apologies. Or my apologies.
I'm
gonna sneeze!
I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you...
Oh, sorry.
No, you can read it if you want.
No, I just wasn't paying attention to the line.
Hey, are
Unless you want me to.
Listen, I don't really care either way.
Oh, why is he being mad at me, bro? Keep going.
Hey, are you, I can't understand them anyway.
I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately.
Got it. I don't think there's anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Click.
Oh, looks so fucking cool.
When the lights came on, we saw... this one. This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it? There's a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls. The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were all melting away as if they were a viscous fluid.
There is something wrong with this building.
I knew they must have done something to the building, but...
How is the Heisho here?
This whole operation is going to be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarch contestant. What I don't understand is, what's a Mao branch? There are better Heisho branches to use if all they want was to cut off the clock's head. They must have had a different purpose, huh?
Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Heisho Pax, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not on a scale of the Z branch, or G branch, the Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest and staying in the Kezon, including you, my lady.
Then... we gotta get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this.
Dante! How many doors are left to break into this room?
Soon as burst into my room, slamming the door open again.
The goats. Don't!
Thank me later.
Fucking skip my line.
You don't move our asses, we're as good as dead. Way?
Yes.
We don't have the time to contact the main force of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right?
It will be done, my lady.
Jie Jishun, or can you pronounce it for me once again?
Zhao Xijun.
Jiao Jishun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, and as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and
The
Gregor.
goats.
Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Marcel was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression.
I stand before you in shame to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. So fucking cringe.
No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilize the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Alright. Were you attacked by bamboo-headed assailants too?
Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire. Yet for how many of them there were, they were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost... not almost. Saw on the way here, some of us did get killed. Paled straight through the guts.
Heathcliff!
He's Songhai.
So what he said about fighting indoors was taboo. Yes, a lie. Fuck.
It's so over! He hit him twice! Let's go for the triple, baby! Yes, a lie. How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile curs to strike from the shadows! Alas, now is not the time to ruminate upon their villainy. She's pissed! Correct. Besides, Otis agreeing with Don Quixote. There's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us.
So
This fight used to be ball-crushingly hard. They clashed way too hard. They're fine now. They kind of play like you expect them to. But you should still read them, it's funny. Oh yeah, Marisha, right? You haven't been to a fight yet. The music for the fight music here is so good. You did the fight before the new Nerf 2, Sherbu? Good. I'm glad you're among. I did as well. I'm always up there with them. I don't think I've done one of the fights before they've gotten nerfed so far in the recent content. I have the badges of the hard battles under my belt currently. I know one day I'm just gonna say, fuck, I'm gonna sleep, I'm gonna wake up and they're nerfed, I'm gonna punch air to some shit that gets released. I do like that, Kim at least was a bit slower on the nerfs last time. We had a real big problem with, him. And, tried to at least pull it a bit first. Like, don't act like you're understanding. Oh, he's not acting! Yeah, that's basically my experience, should be, too. Good. That's fun. I know, dude. This fucking Canto and this Intervallo gave me so much easy music for Mistral. It's great.
Wow, it's pretty fucking.
It's like how I can't wait to go back to Vale and start bumping the time-killing time shit. I did 830, yes. I did 830 on Nerf. That's what I meant by him. It was very fun. I did not have too much trouble with it. I think I lost twice and then I switched to my sinking team and I found that actually worked incredibly well at the time. Or maybe it just was way better than my budget rupture team at the time. It was very funny.
You can assume Noah has done all content fairly quickly after coming out.
That's my prerogative so far. We'll see. Didn't even care the strongest attack. That's very funny. Yeah, I think when I beat it, I got that where I staggered it or I like skipped the strong attack phase and I'm like, oh, that really made this easier. Trick music clashes, you hate to see it. Listen, buddy, he's up tie 3, you can't compete.
No, I want to build the rest of the hate show I have. It's just limited.
You should.
Limited,
Mostly have them, so.
limited resources at the moment.
치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공해서는
I mean, you have plenty of, should have plenty of modules saved up, right? Unless you've just spent on shit that I don't know.
I spent them on, like, full stop and stuff. Alright.
You know, I was gonna say you should still have more, but, yeah, I don't know. It can be weirdly stingy when you first start playing, I guess. That's fair. You've only gotten to good EXP excavation shit recently.
Yeah, EXP tickets.
It's always easy to underestimate how much shit new players have to actually get to get their units up.
EXP tickets are the huge bottleneck.
Yeah, no, 100%. Events are normally the best for them. You have KFC player. I think he does. Oh yeah, Maoryoshi is an incredibly good unit.
죽어라.
I mean, the three hairs, really, obviously, are just great. They're a package you can throw in any fucking team. The rest of the Heisho are all good, but they're not as universally good, obviously, as like those three are pretty absurd. Oh boy. Yihua. Jioha? I have no idea for Yihua. Yihua? Yeah, I have no fucking clue. The Death Ray and the Reuse is 100%, yeah. They also just clash really fucking well. Even Otis, whose gimmick is like, I kind of want to unopposed attack. Oh, the N-Claire. Oh, the N-Corp Ryoshu. Oh, I'm sorry, I assumed you were talking about the streamer's content, not your random own that I have no context for. Smile. Yes, like I said though, the N-Corp Ryoshu is crazy good. I think people are sleeping on it just because she's generically pretty strong at clashing. Just doesn't have like a status theme to fit into perfectly right now. Besides just like throwing her on a mono pierce theme. Which are very fun in mirror dungeons. I recommend people with good pierce units to try it. You have some nice ego gifts that shred shit.
You're annoyed with me. That's fair. I've missed quite a few times today.
You're a loser for saying that's fair. Fight for your life. You'll never get up in Borderlands.
저것들도 취한 것처럼 흐느적대는데?
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠지만요. 기회를 잡으시는 게 좋겠어요. 만만치 않겠군. 본인이 가지. 자.
숨통 끊기.
It's honestly embarrassing. Brutal. Oh man, look at them. They're escaping. Bros, we're not even killing them. It's so over.
I mean,
yeah, is cool.
They have like a debuff on them, so their power scale to be weaker than they would be.
They are, literally. How fucking cool is that? They're literally saying they're stronger than this. Oh, yeah. If you have a bleed team already, I would recommend... If you have Red Eyes, like, yeah, I don't think she's a replacement for the bleed team as it's currently. No. I think she's a generically strong unit. I think Red Eyes is better for the bleed shit right now. I think if we get more Tremor support with bleed, it might work, and you might have a package you can slot in there to justify it, but I don't see that being a big deal for a bit. I really think she's mainly a, just a generically good unit currently. She really does fit with the Pierce team along with Fell Bullet, though. Really well. She brings him up, and they both fit in that team incredibly well. I think we're safe for now.
Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least
it was the passives, Dante.
At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Where'd Don Quixote go?
It's a fucking awesome bit, by the way. Hark! For here I am here!
Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside.
I had gone to spy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well.
Most defended themselves against the curs, and shall be here post-haste, yet... Not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and his song. What appears they had risen and battled, they were caught unaware by our foes. 'Tis likely their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot.
No, bros.
Bros. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, he... Isn't that fella a resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They ain't get me, mate. I'm good as new.
Heathcliff.
Huh? What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of the head. This has turned the clock for him already, Major Esquire?
No, not yet anyway. Falls over dead.
Huh? Blimey, sir, that's what this funny itch on the back of my head.
I did.
Dude, he's so funny.
Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How did he manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head?
Insane, man.
The other
I just picture her holding him in her arms.
Hole in the back of his head. Literally, how
Yeah.
did he walk here with that? That thing was piercing his brain.
He's so strong. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby.
Gotcha.
I don't really think, mate.
The clock turns as it always does.
Forbidden itch got him. I mean, just an itch would be fine.
Sometime later.
Whoa, please, hold on a moment. You?
I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in a bizarre process of melting away. Ugh.
Yeah, dude, this shit's fucking cool. Want me to just pick her up?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Dude? I don't think you're paying enough attention.
No,
Look at
I
that
see.
thing on her back. You know who this is? You know who else has a big thing on her back? You're fucked, buddy.
Among them, I noticed. Fuck. I forgot. I need to scroll up and see the pronunciation guide and just copy paste that somewhere.
Zhao Chu. Zhao Qi-chun. Zhao Baoyu. Zhao.
Fuck, I can't find it. Zhao Qi.
I kept saying it out loud, so that's crazy.
Well, I know, but I'm trying to fucking find it, so next time I don't have to ask.
It is the Tianju star herself. It's Mao Faust.
Going on the offense already, huh? How come a big shot in control of a Heisho pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood.
I see that you have tracked me down. So certain of your own safety. But my master has already prepared countermeasures.
They showed Canto, who our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword.
Queen Tao herself. So you were behind this. What'd he say?
It's you.
Ah, it's you! I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this. You lack the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. thought I had completely won you over. Not the only one. Otis is not taking this well. She's like, am I like an... Do they think I'm an idiot? You must know, at the H-Corp, there's but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Bao Yu? He has grown up with no hardship. He who doesn't even possess a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? Hey, you rich boy. Oi, are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face? He's right. I don't have any ambition. You got no self-respect. What do you have, anyway?
Okay. Everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak.
I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pack. So speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they are curious. Stay your sword, Jilu.
Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows.
Todd? Young master, are you certain this is wise? Worry not. They're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter the course, were they to witness me.
The voice then reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Huh? Seriously? You?
I see, you're... Allow me to grace your ignoramuses with my exalted name. I am Yihua, of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of family hierarch.
Witness me.
Witness me.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고. 다음
Definitely guys.
먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면
Pick up the slack.
좋겠어.
Click that, yeah.
Unexpected foe. What?
Yeah. You should build your team.
의로움을 세우
독재팀의 협조.
이제
맡겨두시게.
명을 받듭니다.
지휘를 받는 거
명을 받듭니다.
의르로군.
지정 보호 구역.
어디서?
명령하실 때 극수 오필정.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Prominent?
Yeah, you can pick it up, it's fine.
But of course, I claim control of a branch of the Heisho packs. While you were wasting your time out there searching for the River of Immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd start and refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior, either. So, who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah. I can't imagine you'd be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teat you've been suckling on to gain control of the Mao branch. Because we both know for sure there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp! Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Yihua?
It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation is actually anyone important.
Agreed. I can tell by just the look of the traitor with their physmology of a deceiver.
I love when I encounter someone.
I can
with
see
a
the
small...
bone structure. I can see the bone structure of his deceit. I fucking love Otis so goddamn much, bros. She's my fucking hero.
That's an insane line.
That's a Kino line, is what you mean.
This is a waste of time! Hey! Zelu! Cut them down!
The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle, to take the lives of the Hierarch candidates, was not what was agreed upon.
What the fuck? Blah blah blah! Just shut up and do as you're told!
I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heisho heeds no voice but that of the one who holds the leash.
Looks like she Eho doesn't even control these guys. There's an apt saying often invoked in the East. A fox may pretend to be the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger.
Yeah, and bing bing wahoo to you too, Yi-Song.
Shut up over there! Damn it, this Heisho pack is useless! Can't even get a simple job done!
Master Yuha, the Heisho pack was merely a backup plan. A true strategy involves...
True. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away.
This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on the variation of the word sweep.
Thank you, Faust.
What? Are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something?
Huh?
While the reactions may appear suspicious, the suggestion is almost absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they're prohibited from touching, living, entering any designated residential areas during the night in the back streets.
Oof.
This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through the myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo.
Yeah, Mephistopheles counts as a fucking home. Very cool.
I can tell that by the fact that sweepers don't kill us.
It is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask. Making me anxious out of nowhere. Soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I had only intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they'll get swept away!
This guy's a Dongrang tier villain.
Master Yihua? We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said.
Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. I wonder what it could be, Dante. I wonder how they'll sweep us away.
Sweep!
So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Faust? Faust had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep, so, Otis?
Yes, Executive Manager.
With 12 sinners, J.G. Chun and Wei on our side.
Who's J.G. Chun?
I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. which means that we only have 3 enemies. Shi Yuhu, and our guide, and Zhu Li, the assassin.
Executive Manager, you have Yoo-hoo and you did not tell me?
We have the numerical advantage, don't we?
You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Clock means your time is up, young master. He fucking blitz out of there!
Our former guide
hero!
Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps from Shi Yuhu before bolting off to the distance.
Where is it? Where's the Yoo-hoo? Executive Manager, please. Esquire.
I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner.
That boy sure does have legs.
Gotta appreciate that.
Call you, Cole. What'd he say?
Oh.
Oh.
What? What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something?
I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. I remember now. Your big brother Yehua of the Shi family.
Didn't that guy just announce himself earlier?
Honglu is so fucking such a bully.
Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy to beat the motives out of him.
Beat the motives out of him? I thought they so cool.
Is that gonna be okay with you?
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this kid. Well, he's not from my family. But I'm sure Big Brother Yehua will be happy to answer your questions.
You guys are cool with it, right?
Yeah, Dante's. Kill him, I don't care.
Great. Another thing. As their commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right?
Dante is off his meds this fucking Intervallo. Wow, that's going to be so cool! Like something straight out of a story.
I would have said something like this once.
Oh, he's definitely off his meds.
That, even if one side has absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from the book Honglu lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! He's feeling himself.
Alright, can you beat Mal Faust? Level 75.
Yeah, nice. Minus 25 level.
Yeah. Go. Deception. If fast smash.
타겟 포착 한시방향.
캬! 아르카나 빛! 차!
I love Arcana Beats! I love Arcana Beats!
Why are there 3 waves on one boss?
They show pack, smile.
That's a German woman dressed insane bit. How's Kim Ji-hoon gonna explain this lore conundrum?
들여다봐도 딱 보이네.
Didn't he think of this?
God, you're so fucking high. That's kind of the point.
Yeah, dude, it's Malfaust in the flesh. You've been using her power for a long time. She's come to collect. She's probably asking you to actually build up and focus. I know your team's like super cool and all, but you should really make sure to get Gluttony as soon as possible. Let Malfaust do her job.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Yeah, this song is just... It's so iconic to me. I listen to it a lot.
I'm really enjoying the song. It's a very good battle track to keep hearing.
What does Faust passive do? He has no idea. Don't worry about it. Don't look it up.
Once she has 10 stacks, it changes her guard to your skill 3, right?
Yeah, but how does that happen? It's a passive, so...
Yeah. Doesn't she just gain stacks for each skill use?
No, she need... Well, yeah, but it's a passive, so you need a Sin affinity to trigger it. So the passive doesn't do that, that's the S3 part. There's a lot of words. She's staggered. Shut up. Ni hao fine she.
Listen, it's a bit late for these questions.
Oh, crazy. Oh, you use your... Oh, okay.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해줍니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle.
It's canonical.
Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar.
Ha! Finally. Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I've had to slid ever so further into the world of the bristly.
Holy fuck, you followed us.
So my streamer, I hate to put another L on your face, but because years ago when you started, you randomly decided to use this pack in the mirror dungeon, you spoiled yourself on this happening by it appearing on the map. So, it's supposed to be hidden, but good work, Smile. You had fought those enemies in the mirror dungeon.
Let's see. Title 2, Section 11. Row C. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the Middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. What the fuck is that blinder doing here?
We literally have a Team Rocket enemy.
The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along?
Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking?
Oh my god.
All of you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious thanks to you who dared pinch my hair coupons!
Heathcliff,
So fucking peak.
What the hell? Where'd they come from?
Instantly kills him.
You guys are just pissing off people left and right again, aren't you? Zilu, take him out!
What an utterly insular fool.
What did you say?
Do you not know that man?
What's the middle doing here?
Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct.
That was so fucking cool.
Faust, don't tell me that I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data of the LCE, the Sinner's power had grown since their time at the Great Lake.
Rose?
Our chances of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins.
By how much?
Enough to put our faith in uncertainties.
Alrighty then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I must simply must exact my vengeance against him with my 2 hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this. That wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the East for a favor. So, you there, Half-Pint and his cute mini entourage. Get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Honestly, generous deal by the Middle. They said leave, I'm busy. And they yeah, that's sweet.
I wish Roland didn't kill all of them.
Yeah.
Half-Pint? Ha! Keep babbling that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers! You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and garish as hell botched dye job! You're in the H-Corp turf now! I am!
That's like the worst fucking thing I could have ever said.
Look at him, he's stunned. Wow, just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. Fucking Reddit comment. He's too far absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise.
Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought.
Whew. Impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast I can get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance, huh? Challenge, boy! You did it in 15 seconds!
Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper. Slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of the pen count.
Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure that little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak.
What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zilu!
Who the fuck? Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination.
Whoops.
And now we're back to normal middles. Shenanigans. Everyone dies, lol.
I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed towards Zuli and Hiyu were standing in a burst of speed.
Damn.
But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered.
Zuli, look out!
Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this.
Fish wants a run back.
Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
She also hates the middle.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 문이.
Ishmael represents Ishmael's bench. I know, so fucking mean, dude. Fuck, I love the middle. It's a continuation from the last battle, so you have everything still going. Obviously, it didn't end.
Yeah, it's waves. So
kind of importantly, kind of useful to have your Cinephandies be built up.
the last wave is Ricardo.
How'd you know?
I took a guess.
Yeah. Thanks, manager. The shirts are really cool. Mill's got good style, man.
Oh yeah, I like Mill. They just want a family. They just want to just hang out with the boys and kill people that piss them off.
I like them because they're just Warhammer dwarves.
개체가 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
I really wanted to see Eastville. Yeah, would have been pretty cool.
임하도록 하죠.
It's okay, we get to see these something. Because it gets so terrible with them like the plague. I know, right, Game Rule? It's one of the saddest, poorly kept secrets. I mean, my friend Blake here spoiled it for himself. It's such a funny bit, though. I tell you, the first night it happens, it goes crazy. They put fucking Ricardo's announcer in the roles, and everyone's just like, alright, that's kind of random. And then he just shows up and you're like, oh. I guess that was kind of a forward fucking thing. Yeah, and he's one of the bosses that can invade in Mirror Dungeon Extreme. Never do Mirror Dungeon Extreme until you're fucking finished the game. They added a bunch of fucking random ambush bosses. They're just all spoilers. It's very funny, but it's very annoying if you don't know. Yeah. This is where Blake learned. Ironically, this is where Blake learned that lesson as well when he did this pack, and I yelled at him because it's just a spoiler pack. Sometimes they don't get unlocked until you do them, like in stories and stuff, but a lot of the event intervallos and ones just get added, which I feel like is kind of an oversight. Yeah, the EDM goes crazy. I really love the chanting part of it in the background. Did you set up Don Quixote's fucking ego yet, by the way?
No.
We're pretty far in, you should do it while it's easy. Luckily she's a killer blunt unit, so that'll help against Ricardo.
Fuck.
What, you just realized you have to fight Ricardo?
No, I just opened something by misclicking off the screen.
That's awesome, dude.
There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom.
See, Lou.
I heard that the Heisho of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So why'd a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book, too! Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves!
Check Ricardo's level for me.
되게 좋다. 가서 껴볼까?
60.
그쪽은 적입니다.
Ricardo bros, Zilu, was 75. Don't look. don't look. He was not winning that fight. It's so fucking over. Hey look, it's Werner! I fucking love Werner. Werner reads to me like a fucking... He's not exhausted, this is canon level. No coping. Werner reads to me like a Make-A-Wish kid who got put in the game. He's like the assistants at the levels are not canon. There we go. We're back on the cope. We're good. It's true. I've been saying this. Levels are not canon.
You can't look into it that much.
Let's just say that I am Zilu's strongest soldier, and I know that she could trounce Ricardo. Sorry, bro.
We'll get into that another day.
Remember how Ricardo's fight works, I assume, right?
Vaguely.
Because the mechanic didn't change. What do you mean, vaguely? You probably figured that out.
No, I don't.
Damn. Why'd you say vaguely, then? Yeah, Sinclair's Werner. That's where the idea is from. Should read these. Maybe someone in chat will be nice enough to remind you. But me? You've been mean to me tonight. No, I'm not virtual. As we said, levels are not canon. Just vague gameplay abstractions. Look, Zilu did half of his HP bar for you. That's pretty good gift.
I'll thank her later.
You went virtuous, so am I, really. You're right. We love the fingies.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
Get him done!
그래도 완전 좋아.
By the power of overpowered identities released after content! And the egos built to make them even stronger! Arcana slave! Meta slave! Get it? Spider! Oh, he's out there. He's fine.
Yeah!
How Faust did not have an enhanced defend, it's so over. Oh, what move did he use? Thank God Burger's okay. Test of the Big Brother. Smile. Guys, the EDM's frying his brain. He's so fucked. Oh, never mind. He has COD. Okay. It's sad how little he has to thank bros. Credit card warrior, what can I say? Wallet warrior gameplay, that's all I gotta say, folks.
Makes my life easier.
Wallet warriors, that's what I said. In my administration, we never have another wallet warrior in chief ever again.
Alright, he's staggered. Deal a lot of damage.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Alright. Oh, he didn't read that.
흑수며 뒷박질 춤.
It's weird because that one gets. Whatever. What's a coin reuse mean anyway? I'll pick skill 2, it's better.
지키기 위해서.
Oh god, he's charging with vengeance. So anyone can clash with it. Blake's too tired to read the new skill names. I just like that, it's in all caps.
Yes, very good.
Nah, he hates it. Thank you, Virtue, exactly. You should probably pick a good ego skill to clash with that one. It is the skill you used to finish the last time, I believe, yes. We are now at clashing level for it. It is. It fucking is. It's great. The power scaling on this fight is very funny to see the Sinners canonically having glowed up this much. I would not use Rhodius. She is a negative 40 SP. Let her use her negative point skills. He's still only using skill 1. Smile. Okay.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I think you can probably just get him staggered hilariously, though. I don't think he'll be punished for this at all. Malak might get staggered. Yeah, Malak got staggered here, good. Want some cost to come. Damn, Hongo is still rolling so many fucking tails, though. It's so fucking brutal. Well, that's lucky, at least. Yeah, it still does a lot. It's generally good to guard with them. Oh! Oh, good! Whatever, it'll do a lot of damage. Yeah, that's why I recommend still guarding on that, exactly. Ricardo normally will just fuck with your first team anyway. This is one of those battles where you're like, oh yeah, I do have to care about chain battles, huh? That's fine. Dawn Corrosion killing more Blake's units is going to be worth it because she's still going to do like a goofy ass damage to Ricardo with it. Who's she killing? Looks like one of his units. Like, you gotta go figure out whose team members she's killing of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. Okay, dude. Unplug the controller. We can use the mouse at this point. No, assign the skill. Let the skill go. Yeah, just click it. It doesn't matter. It's gonna target whoever it wants. Okay, it's gonna kill Merceau. That's literally fine. Who gives a shit about him? in this case. Like, you can maybe get a chain of others out of him before he leaves, I would recommend. Yeah, just turn that to chain of others on Ricardo and you're good. I think he's already targeting him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, his ass was not targeting Ricardo, based. Well, I did say it. You had the chance to change it. I love Blake experiencing Project Moon content where he doesn't even enjoy it because it's 2 a.m.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, as I said, it's just gonna shred ass. It's gonna kill all those guys and it's gonna win you the fight no matter what. Man, what a gross fight, dude. That sucked. Wait!
A shout cuts across the battlefield just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo is making things incredibly more difficult for us.
Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here? Laughing his butt off. Finally lost the plot, huh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. It did. Oh, maybe that was too much. But I mean, how can I not laugh, right? But after all, everything comes together so perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city. The sound of the packed streets. Do you hear the sound of crashing waves? Waves. Thanks, dude. Nice.
When the sound of battle came to a stop with Yehu's sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice the low crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping. It's siphoning. It's a trace that was once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves.
Current time is 03:21 hours. It's too late.
The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts. So no, we have. This will be our second time.
Very awesome, Faust.
Though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts.
And finally, you're getting all swept away like trash! Oh, how I've waited for this moment! What's he on about? Can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point, botched purple dye job! Zilu, let us leave to the promised location. Huh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run?
Indeed, Yehu's gloated us with a confident boast of as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief.
Yeah, unlike Blake, I just hit my enraged state and I get better. I get more into it. I'm losing more of my patience. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him?
Faust? Indeed, sweepers do invade residential areas. However, what if where we're staying in isn't actually a residential area?
What are you talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beds, bedding, and... Guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and... This is the stupidest trap. Melty?
It wasn't just Rhodia who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well.
Goofy trap.
The walls of Kizan all had but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were.
Edda and Eddie's cardboard house scam. Yeah, it's so fucking cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. And unlike the other times, when they simply park around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging.
I'm just gonna 4 5 6 4 4 1 3 3 3 1 9 5 4 1 7 2 3.
What's going on?
God, it's such a cool shot of them. I love how much they made them look like a fucking liquid just piled up in this art.
Why? Fuck.
This is ridiculous. Sweepers! How dare they break the taboo so brazenly! Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight.
Why do you sound so excited about this? I mean, we've got to...
God damn. Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us away. Sweep you away! 415199.
God, they're so cool.
I love them. 772. Damn it. We have to make our stand here. We're gonna ride the wave.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀
In the back streets.
우리가 보는 경치가 바로
야음을 틈타.
He wouldn't health hauler, mind hauler. Literally me.
My beloved mind hauler, health hauler.
I love that Blake spoiled the stage for himself. It's so fucking cool. Look, Ricardo and the boys are back there fighting! Yeah, this shit is the best. Thank you, Limbus, for giving me a good rendition of the sweepers actually doing their shit. I actually really appreciate it. This is really cool. It's really fucking cool. I love this scene so fucking much. I was soy jacking the entire time because I finally get to see them actually unironically doing the big run for the city like I always imagined they would. It's as cool as I thought it'd be. Dude, I love their version of the OST with their gurgles and shit on it. It's the same song, but it's got some alterations. It has their gurgling and shit. It's so good. For the family. free, 1973, my bullshit. So, Blake, what's your hot take on sweepers now? You know, I'll save this for him. I'll let him see if he thinks about it when he's fighting them. But it's a really fun part of the sweepers to consider nowadays. And the story actually kind of points it out, so I shouldn't even talk about it yet. What's my streamer doing? Why is he dodge on Heathcliff?
Because it was a one-sided guard. I thought
No,
it
it wasn't. It literally had a clash. It said it's gonna clash, right?
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투 이대로만
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. The Sinner's being like, fuck it, we just gotta stand here and fight him is crazy! Yeah, see, he was flashing. It was one-sided? No way. We had a clash.
그런 기계 안 들여다봐도 딱 보이네. 너희 완전 기세 등등이다.
불가 위하 마방지
Yeah, I'm not. I wish I didn't spoil this for myself by picking that pack by accident.
Yeah, it was a hard lesson. I don't blame you. Game's funny. I mean, I blame you a little bit because you probably should have looked at it and been like, that's the event that's running. I probably shouldn't take that pack, but it's kind of cringe for them to put it up there for people to fall for. Yeah, Zhao Shichun, I know. I don't know if Blake even noticed that she's here fighting with them.
Oh, she is. I did not notice that. Sorry.
I know, I hate you. I hate that you have not treated my beautiful little princess well. You gave her a slow voice. She's not slow. She's beautiful and perfect.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you felt this way.
I love Zhao Shichun. She's fucking base, dude. Paper taping with a true combo.
정확하게 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
God, look at them. Look at all
She's
of
going
them.
with
These are.
It's so good. I love how they have all their funny like might not die passives and stuff. It's so good. I love Sweet Buzz.
And remember, they're literally everywhere in the back streets, all over the city, every night.
They're the Jack Frost of the series. They appear in every game. What can I say? Every night they clean up. So yeah, Game Rule, I know you're not... I don't remember if you heard the full rules of the sweepers, but it's like... It's basically every night at 3:13 to 4 or so, or 4:13 for an hour, the sweepers get to come out on the street and kill anyone or anything that's out there. They don't ever go in buildings or anywhere that's designated as a safe spot, like at some vehicles and shit. But besides that, if you're out in the back streets at that time, it's fair game. They won't destroy any property or anything. The head and them have a deal.
Yeah, and like having a deal with the head says something.
And there's some details on what they do revealed in Library of Ruinum. I don't know if you want to know that or not. The reception is awesome because they had been guys who talked with beeps and boops, and then Angela's like, I can translate this, and you finally get to hear a sweeper talking. It's fucking awesome. Getting to get lore about them, which is kind of gonna be. We're gonna get a little bit of in Limbus still, luckily, contextually, but I think yeah, exactly. So there's a hint of it with some of their passives, like one called For the Family and stuff. They're very cool guys. They like their mothers.
They really do.
I do really love the fucking middle fighting behind you in this fight. It's so fucking funny. The classic open this fight, throw your phone like a bomb as it blows up.
Yeah, no, it's very nice to see Ricardo follow us all the way here.
The Ricardo being stuck chasing the gang for his vengeance is, you know.
It's like, we took a warp train. It's fucking far away.
He wants to do it with himself. He wants to do it himself. Research do their language with that. That's, you know, good. Yeah, I never did look up to see if anyone did something like that for this. The few things they say here. It's a good point. Probably should sometime. I love my funny canister, fellas.
No boy, do I.
Never ever.
I said they're dwarves.
Literally, it's right.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
먼저 빠진다.
Next location. Just the building getting slowly worn down.
Well, it wasn't very sturdy.
So good. That kid doing a dream, apparently. That's funny. Yeah, I believe it. It sounded possible. I love my viewers' schizo dreams. I believe them inherently. They are gifted by prophecy.
You should put a lot of stock in your dreams. They're very important.
It's so sick, Gabriel. It's so fucking good. I'm only not fogging because I've done this fight so many times in the mirror dungeon. My phone get taken, I promise! I can't believe Lil Sinclair is out here being like, ooh, ah, ooh, like smashing one with his halberd. Poor guy. He's going through it.
Well, if we lose them in the wave, how are we gonna revive them? They're gone.
Yeah. It really does, yeah, it scales them perfectly for how scary they're supposed to be. Yeah, I don't think it actually goes as simple as like a number replacement code, because a lot of the time they'll have like 333, which is like gonna be nonsense to try and actually translate that way. So I think if there is some code, it's something else, but it might not be. Endless fuckload of them. I do love how it's conceptually possible to survive the waves because they don't actually function like a full like pack predators or anything. They do function more like a run hit, and if they don't catch you or if they're not near you, they're running away. Kind of like showing up like they're like, yeah, we got our hour, we're blitzing, we're getting everything we can, we're not gonna fucking stop if I run past them and someone else is taking, like, dealing with them. Like, they're just like, yeah, I'm letting my family take care of them, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Yeah,
it's interesting kind of absorbing how their philosophy and their logic works when they're on the hunt.
It actually makes it possible to live through it.
It is horrifically hard, but as we're seeing here, actually possible.
Yeah,
and genuinely one of the cooler feats the Limb family can do.
Well, they're
you gotta imagine Dante shitting himself. He's just in the middle of this.
Well, they're all mad because they were power scaled last Intervallo.
And then they got a huge, like, chub because they got power scaled and said we could kick Ricardo's ass. Oh yeah, Gabriel, yeah. There's something, Smile!
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
You could say something like that.
And they
don't hoping that when we get the rerun, we actually get sweeper IDs.
And they don't stop coming.
And they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming.
Super IDs would be cool.
It'd be cool. We don't get a lot of IDs where the faces are always covered, though, so that's probably the reason we didn't get them right away. Then the director's like, you have to love the Hey Show!
We saw smoke in game, but we don't have an ID that does smoke yet, do we?
We need smoke. Non-human ID rejected, literally. No! The director's getting more comfortable with it now. E-Song turns into a horse. We can do this now. He's growing up. He's getting out of his autistic mindset. I believe in him.
I thank you for the support.
Don't act like this is a specific spoiler all of a sudden. You've been being spoiled for years.
Well, watching it through me is not a spoiler, that's an experience.
Smiling faces are she. Oh, the Yujin Ryoshu is what everyone was hoping for, but we did just get Ryoshu IDs, so...
Oh, man.
Well, Pergus not normally doesn't give a shit about that. I prefer smiling faces too, kind of. I don't like the way the Shi IDs were utilized early on with the fucking injured mechanic. As much as I want a cool Eugen ID, I'd really like Smoke. It's my favorite status from Ruin.
Same.
It's funny.
There's so fucking many of them.
Quite literally fighting for an hour through the waves. How fucking exhausting.
And then Ricardo is still there.
I guess that counts, Maxine. Yes, that is fair. That does count.
Well, you can thank my friend Noah here for introducing me to it and making me experience it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now with a gun to his head as he's seething.
No, I'm not
Oh,
seething.
I have to pronounce names correctly? This series sucks.
I'm not fully seething.
Must not be doing my job right, I guess.
I think you're doing just fine.
Nah, I can bump these numbers. Ugh. Gotta get Dr. Giggles back out of the office. Oh god, she's so dirty!
Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave.
Big bro, I messed up. I never should have put you through this trouble in the first place.
Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth as H-Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough.
He's so cool!
Oh, I wonder if he's like a native here.
Yeah, he said I had to ask him, well, he said a big brother.
Well,
so this is probably a little brother from that big brother who's guiding him, is my context.
Yeah, I think he said like what? Great brother? I think he said, because it was like above
I
big
think
brother.
it was. I'm fine. I think it was just another big brother. I think it's just a big brother of the East, but he might be right. This is a little brother, so he's subjected to either of them.
No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things.
If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble, practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess
Good
Honolulu
bit,
wasn't
Dante.
too far off the mark.
Good bit, Dante.
Man, we would have been long swept away.
Swept away!
By the Horde who were still new at this. Why does everyone keep looking at the camera and say, God, haven't we grown?
It's a New Year's party.
True, it is.
A great brother. Thank you, Game Rule. Like was correct.
Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before. Fighting against an endless horde of enemies. Long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course.
Can we even handle the third wave of this, right?
There's no choice but to withstand it.
He's so fucking cool.
Nothing was certain just yet. We still had a third wave to survive.
Carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave.
Even we're all basically in the same boat. That guy just can't help having it out for us, huh?
Why would I ever?
Ricardo!
Dude. Good bit coming.
The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings and suddenly begin to shift violently.
The fucking buildings. Dude, look at all the sweepers just getting sent off into the abyss.
Jesus.
Hold up! What's going on? Oh yeah, by the way, welcome to H-Corp. The buildings fucking move here.
Yeah, it really is like Hell in Walled City, where it just feels like everything fucking shifts around you because it's so confusing.
Yeah, but
But things literally shift around you, yeah.
It's crazy.
The buildings are shifting. What's happening? I remember asking all you guys to read the damn pamphlets.
She said that so coolly.
Buildings inside the H-Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still.
Fortunately, it doesn't seem the building we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager.
As soon as Otis finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off in the sky.
No! Ricardo!
Just sends him fucking team rocketing off.
Yeah, click.
Literally. Damn you! Mark my words! This is also going in the butt!
Such a fucking meme, man.
I've seen like every streamer go, huh, just like Team Rocket, then click and get the Team Rocket blasting off again image right away. You're in the group now, buddy. It's very funny to me.
I mean, that's what they're setting up
I know,
for.
it's very funny.
Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building.
Big bro!
The henchmen of the middle, who had formed the defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions.
I love that they're fighting in defensive formation. Like, this is true Xeon.
Or maybe they were falling. I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in the area, Dante. This is an opportunity.
The flow. Now the Zero Tank bastard should be off of X.
For now.
Yeah.
I think this is definitely more doable now.
He gripped.
I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times.
So fucking cool, my manager! Remember, this guy was worried Otis was cucking him an hour ago?
Dante's having a weird night.
He's pulling it together at the end here. Gotta give it to him. I shan't forget you as well. I can't wait till our next Ricardo jump scare and we kick the shit out of him. It's probably in Canto 9. I mean, we're probably dealing with the fingers a lot.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Kind of Ryoshi's thing.
Wonder how they're gonna do that, like with all the fingers? Because she had all of them in her background art.
Oh, you shall possibly see a hint in the future. I can't wait for the Arknights collab to show me more about. Wait a minute. Sad we're not getting it because of the Rap Truck Tuesday. I know, right? It's such a shame.
Z-Chun, can you stay with me after we leave this Canto? Don't you want to be a
Finger Bowl? Yeah, the Finger Bowl was everyone's big assumption for how it's going. It's their bow bell. Especially because the the Kurokuma ones like mentioned it. It makes me think we're probably getting it. Dude, listen to those fucking drums.
Oh yeah, it goes hard.
It's crazy good. Dimitri levels, right? Listen, we know. Listen, Sinclair's got the special boy mark. We know he's got hidden potential. We have to wait for it to become a plot point and matter. He's just a bitch until then. Get added to the Ocean City. I know. I wonder. I don't know. From the trailer, I'm thinking we're more in the Arknights, but I'm still not sure, honestly. I think there is. There's another Intervallo. There is one Intervallo after. I meant after Canto 8.
The one currently running right now.
Yeah, it's right before. So we'll have Canto 8, and then we'll have that Intervallo, and then it'll be the Arknights Slappa. And we were just talking about him crushing the skull earlier, honestly, yeah. That's because he got a power boost. That's because he got a Zenkai boost from the other sinners. Sorry, bro. know you said as much, Maxine. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I feel like he could. He kind of got a bit into Intervallo. He definitely could. You're getting the ego details tonight. Parentheses this morning. He definitely feels like he should. He's one of the ones closer to Ryoshu. I personally am banking on hoping it's. No, I'm not bitching at you. No, I'm just agreeing. Sorry. I just wanted to make sure you weren't thinking I wasn't listening. No, I think it'd be Sinclair, and I'm hoping, honestly, Dawn gets some. Because I feel like if we're gonna start family posting about Ryoshu with her story having so closely tied to the daughter in the story, I feel like it might be a time where Dawn can talk about the familial blood shit again. But that might just be me like trying to work off what I have and not knowing what we're gonna be introduced to in this story. Yeah, it's always hard to pregame shit. You only have so much information, so you start fanfic posting about the shit you have in your preamble. Who knows, maybe we'll get Otis and she'll be like, I miss my son Telemachus. We need the courage to protect Durante.
Otis!
Right? Yes.
You fucked another guy?
Why did they release Pit Kurakumas on this one? Or was it the rerun? It was on the rerun for Yield My Flesh. The ones we got in this one were the Heisho pack hairs. The first two. Not Mouse. We got Ryoshu and Otis with this. And then we randomly got Werner Sinclair's just like in general. Honestly, the random Werner Sinclair, middle little brother Sinclair was such a funny addendum. He's been doing... He's been adding a lot of random ass addendum IDs out of nowhere. The season 0 pile is looking fucking strange recently, especially because a lot of them aren't being put into it. Oh, here's my favorite bit. Survived! You don't get victory, you get survived! Kino!
That does make me smile. What's that? The last of them?
No, where's Otis's wife? I wanted to say I miss my wife, Dante. Current time is 24 hours. 10 minutes until the night of the Backstreet ends, but we can relax now given we survived the third wave.
The buildings are no longer shifting. Just stability has been restored.
We did it, Executive Manager. My senators are so fucking cool! Bloody hell! Finally! They're so cool!
The centers all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was the Kazan here, but it's gone now.
Silent Hill 2 reference!
Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here.
I love Hellcorp and Sexcorp.
We realized that we'd been relocated on top of the roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that had never even existed.
That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. This is killing me. I don't know if I could have survived though if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't out there to draw some of them away. Guess we got something to thank him for.
Heathcliff, he's gonna get more
He's
mad.
a nice guy.
That's probably against the rules.
He's such a sweet boy. So that's all they've got in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? Oh, let's see. I've heard of them. Their scent of blood. 'Twas faint, but cannot be. No. 'Twould best not to be linger overlong on this thought.
What does she mean by that?
Well, I mean, think about it. This is what I was asking you if you thought about it. I mean, we know the Sweepers refer to a mother.
No, like, they do have
Are they blood fiends?
They do have
Are they just a blood fiend branch?
They do have a very strong familial theme to them, so...
We don't know. They're weird robot guys, but are they a weird robot blood fiend elder? And the mother is an elder.
Yeah,
or
who made
is it just because of the weird way blood fiends are, which is that, minor spoilers for the game, but I gotta talk about this because it's part of the story. The blood fiends aren't just the soup in the sacks; they're like liquid, piloting them basically. There's some blood thing. So is she just like freaked out because she's like, "What the fuck? Those are like blood. Those are like living blood." But that's also kind of what blood fiends are starting to be implied to be from the way she's inherited like the bloodline and she can still feel them inside of her. So yeah, this is a really interesting one I've been thinking on and trying to decide how I feel. Recently I've been feeling more towards like, yeah, I think they might just be a corpse blood fiend is my current theory. Because we know there's one for each district.
And they made like,
or A, B, and C's maybe.
A first generation kindred making a deal with the head does seem very plausible.
I mean, all the first generation do have the deal of like to keep the masquerade going, obviously, with the head. That's why they don't get like instantly killed by arbiters. That's why it's only Fang hunters who go after them. It's not the actual city. They're recognized as human enough to be justified. But yeah, after Dawn's Canto, I hadn't even thought of this connection, but like once they put it right in front of you, it's like, oh yeah, their familial shit lines up completely with the lore they've given Blood Fiends now in more detail. It's very interesting, and I love this moment because I like Ryoshu and Dawn interacting because they're funny together. Why not dig deeper? Look at her smirk. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is a death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Bro, I'm pogged out. Don't rush me. When Dawn hits her with the Sancho stare, I fucking pogged when she said, don't fucking rush me, bitch. Dawn Quixote is so fucking cool now as a character.
Oh yeah, I've been loving Dawn.
She's so awesome. Ryoshu, shut the fuck up.
She's just so strong.
I said I didn't want to think about it. It's Kido.
She's so aware of herself, which
I love her stare. When she does this face and says something, I pog. Whatever. How uninspiring. And to quote Ryoshu, I don't listen to people who aren't stronger than me. She knows the pecking order. It's so funny. She's like, fine, whatever.
Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss them once we return to the bus.
But I don't like thinking about saying Sinner Say like that.
If we can return in one piece.
One Piece!
He, you.
That's a new one. I like that.
I'll be frank. That was impressive.
Bro.
I thought for sure you've long been swept away by now.
Look at Zilu's fucking claw hand, by the way. I've never noticed that the first time I saw her, because I guess I just didn't pay attention.
He, you must have been waiting, somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal with we were fending off waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and, Zilu, were both approaching us with an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity.
Damn it. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me.
I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I bring them back. I always do.
It hurts.
But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up.
Well, this was well within my predictions.
I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. I fucking love seeing you that. You-huh.
Now, as stage ascent for my ascension, for the next 10 minutes,
No sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the back streets is still ongoing?
Said like a motherfucker who's about to get jumped. Like, come on, dude.
Perfect logic.
And looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle got taken care of too, somehow!
You. How much of this was your plan?
There's no... How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course! All the way back to the construction site that blocked your path.
I mean, that was obvious once we heard Zichun had one also.
He's so strong.
I mean, you know what? Listen. It's not the worst plan I've seen, honestly. He really makes it seem annoying, but... I guess we have to be pretty dumb to fall for it.
The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company? It was me!
Oh yeah, Pilot was also kind of the flaw there.
The one who put the pitiful King Ching Tao, who doesn't even have a family name with you? It was me! The one who contracted the Triax office to challenge you for a duel? It was me!
Okay.
The master of plots!
You mean you hired the guy that ran away like 10 minutes, like
Click
an hour ago?
next! And guess who it was that relayed your relocation to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit? All devised by none other than yours using Q-Corp's technology!
I see.
Ugh. Oh, it's so good! It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I utterly so clever?
You are unsolvable.
This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family hierarch!
A folly to speak those words. Bro, get ready for it.
An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us.
God, his face. And the music that comes in with him.
Sorry, I'm stopping to appreciate that.
So
Walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifting buildings.
This is probably one of the better enters we've gotten in a while.
Oh. In his hand was
Fine, the head's preserved.
decapitated head illuminated by a pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks towards us, in a step with the drip of the blood.
It can't be. It's Xiao Chu?
My man is here. Blake, this is Jiao Tu. Now, I know you're not one for Chinese literature, but have you heard of a man named Confucius?
Yes.
Because that's who Jiao Chu is.
Hmm.
Do you like Confucius? Confucius teachings?
I don't like the way she's looking at me.
I love her. Back off.
I knew Yuha was working for someone. It was him? Why do you have King Tao's head?
I've brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed.
God, he's so fucking cool.
He's got life insurance, dude! He's built like a fridge!
Yeah,
Look at his angry hand! Look at those veins! This man is holding it in.
No, he definitely gives me some, definitely gives me some fridge energy. He's fucking wide.
This man is holding his anger in, you can tell. The literal yaoi hands.
There's a serpent, my lord.
Leave it. We needn't shoo it away.
What? You were loaned the Haychild pack so that you may simply get in their way. No more.
So yeah, he's the one who has the reins. Or the leash.
I see. Was there a sudden change of heart? Once you held the leash in your hands, that to return to the Shi family's side would be to your benefit?
No! You knew everything all along!
You knew everything all along? What, I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool.
We on that wuxia shit again.
But if by everything, you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust.
Bro tried to play Jiao Chu.
Indeed, it could be said that we do know everything.
Stand up for yourself, then.
I don't know what they meant by there's a serpent around here. Don't kill me! Please don't kill me!
Well, I assume it's like a different like family members' Haychild pack under their control.
Wow, you're smart, actually. That's just correct. I mean, I guess you do have the snake, so you know.
I do know that one of them is snake.
I mean, hey, good work, buddy. I didn't know. I got confused by this line because of something that happens, but I'll explain why.
I will share with you my most guarded secrets. At the Shi family, Right, the 10 Blades of the East!
Oh, fuck, I forgot you mentioned this. Holy shit, that's so funny. I completely forgot. The 10 Blades of the East! Yes, the thumb!
Oh, the thumb. Interesting.
The thumb!
Okay, so I got so confused because we didn't have the snake back here. And I'm like, oh, so there's like a group of the Haychild pack who are purple snakes. I'm like, is this like an Iori thing? No. Don't even think about it. Not related until we know in the future. Don't even schizo post. This was so annoying for this immediate time when this first came out. I was like, why would they make a snakes that are also purple that do this? Unless they're gonna at one point be like some tangential relation to Iori. Hasn't come up yet. Don't think about it. Don't schizo post. I hate it.
But she, Yihu could speak no more. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease.
I love struck from the umbra. It's so cool.
Little you, have I not warned you time and time again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation?
I like to imagine he gives his little brothers and sisters advice. That's nice.
Probably. I mean, that guy literally just probably got fucking garroted by his own family because he's like, I'll tell you everything, bro!
I'm curious if
Once again, preserve the head, though.
I'm curious. He's obviously has the aura to be, like, probably one of the highest up candidates in terms of this, evaluation. But I wonder...
don't know, bro. You tell me. You tell me! Hong Lu got his ID!
I'm wondering if he's, like, the tippy top or not.
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. Purple's lucky you're for color's sake. Okay, so there's some vague Asian association that I'm just not culturally familiar with. I'll take it. I just felt like Kim was being an asshole. He's still an asshole. He should think about that for my schizo brain and preserve me, but whatever. I understand. Like Yellow for Rabbit. Okay, that makes more sense to me.
I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Zilu.
Dude just keeps cool women around him.
His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall, built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us.
Ponderous, he's so cool.
With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yihu's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. He's just giving us such like just a nonchalant look.
I love his facial expressions. You gonna eat that?
The head?
Just picks it up and takes it himself.
oh, you collect them, I see.
He unhinges his jaw.
Oh.
It's as though he's gazing upon the clouds or a blade of grass.
God, I have to...
Pirates of the Caribbean.
I would say once again, I love like the fucking way Wuxia novels like describe bullshit like this.
I agree.
Like it's so fun to read, so I'm very excited to see.
I love evocative language.
It's very nice.
I shall take them with me.
He picked up Yihu's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod.
Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with the stasis wraps, and decomposition won't set in any time soon.
And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention.
Return to me once you are finished here.
Yes, my lord. Hold on! You know you can't just show up out of nowhere and...
He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflected nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads.
Big ups to Ching Tao for getting carried away and possibly resurrected. Good for him.
Oh, he's rich.
No, Ching Tao, not Shi Yu.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, he works for someone who is rich.
I don't know. That sounds expensive.
Alliance.
Where's the horde? Hey, is this guy the Jade Color Roland mentioned? Funny! We'll get to that. Kind of.
Things weren't looking any better. I could essentially tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyun yet, so far.
I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as is common courtesy to do so.
I mean, think about Virtual. He's also a guy from Water Margin, just like Zigong here.
Call me Zigong. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Chao's teaching. Or Chu's teaching.
Yeah, Chao's.
My lord, Master Chao?
Chu.
Somehow, I was reminded of the discussion, Qing Tao refused to finish.
For when the far one comes betwixt the burnt doors shall the star fall astray.
Star.
As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. This is not the place to discuss such matters. We'll share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it.
Hope we come across it. Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctually knew that we had to find out as much as we could about that man from earlier.
That man.
They introduced themselves as Manager Dante.
But like in a cool way. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Zilu, withdraw them out. It seems that we do not need to contend with them at the moment. Very well.
It seemed they had the very same thought about us.
Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse?
Oh, no, they're gonna engage in some discourse.
To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be a benefit to us for the prospects of our future. So, ask away, as they say.
The dialogues.
So...
That's when can you pronounce it again?
Zhao Zichun.
Zhao Zhichun stepped forward after having retreated from the domineering presence.
So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the backstreets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So, are those lyrics true? So that is what you wish to know. Zichun of the Zhao family. It is said you possess talent and rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Oof. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in the greatness. Wei, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Shi Yuha. You're the one who sent him after us, right? Close. Yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him the control of a Heisho pack, for we had found his conduct shallow and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. It seems that, once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. Brutal. So you used him. Just as he sought to use us. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to ours. Oh. So what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? Now, nothing. Do whatever it is that you sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go? Just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here. Set myself up for that one.
Then... Why did you order you to attack us? You said it yourself. We're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded you to carry out this assault against the Limbus Company.
They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear.
Stop saying shit like that.
Yet they remain wanting in certain perspicacity.
Thank God, that word would fuck me.
Yeah, it's tough. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit.
Nonsense, walks away.
Instead of giving me the straight answer, Ji Gong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us.
Schizobabble, bye. I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Jilu, pick me up.
Bye!
Uppies.
Dante said bye.
Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far.
I can hear the clock just fine. You don't need to translate, it would be funny.
I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting.
With that, Ji Gong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of the buildings. Julie and the countless Heisho that surrounded us also disappeared with them.
Finally. Ah.
I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse, but the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life.
Good work, Otis.
There was Jie Jishun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated.
Oh, shucks!
And the night that put us all through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks.
Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happened. That big brother Chow Chu, I see.
Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also decided our course of action from here on. We also had to decide if we wanted to travel with, pronounce it for me, please.
Jiao Ji-chun.
Jiao Ji-chun, with whom we shared our destination.
Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face for the whole conversation? Of course not. Classic Zhao family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something, and I bet you are too. But you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Ji-chun, as I have always said, the seat of family hierarchy is of no... Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway.
No, I brought Dante.
Clock, tick, clock.
Look, he brings you back to life infinitely. It only hurts him. It only hurts him immensely.
It's a cool trick. Changing the subject.
Zhao Ji-chun, who was chatting with Hong Lu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me, as though she was executing steps of a plan.
Let's move. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier.
Oh, golly me.
Huh?
I guess I do for now. I guess. Earlier? Oh, this is about our conversation back in the Kazan.
Brother, translations, please. Of course, Dante is unquestionably our manager.
No, Ponglu's not translation, half translation.
Great. Let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluations. Help me out.
You can tell she spread her fans smugly when she said that from that sound effect.
What? It's, can we do that?
Can we do that? Thanks, Heathcliff.
Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force.
They all blush.
Don Quixote, Don Quixote, Don Quixote. Vampire, vampire, blood fiend, second generation. Besides, you're head of the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there.
Not a clue.
Get your mouse off my fucking text. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So, why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarchy. I'm not like our other siblings. I always pay my debts, whatever that's favors for or a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written.
Can we do that, Faust? Faust seems, Jie Ji-chun's plan, her explanation of it, at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well.
So yes, it is to become the wing CEO as the family hierarchy.
Yeah, I was kind of assuming. I mean, like...
Yeah, just making it clear.
Yeah, he said it's like, you know, he's from the family that controls the wing.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to make it clear what this is about.
I guess so. I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. I mean, we're already friends, right? Hong Lu, who's been listening to our conversation, boiled the discussion down to clear explanation related to Jie Ji-chun.
Perfect. It is said that the formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the Central Zone, let's find a nice Kazan to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make things work.
Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jie Ji-chun reached out with a handshake with such an earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return.
I love my base, Zhao Ji-chun.
Now that I think about it, this is the first time we've ever met ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company. Huh.
We're friends. Independent.
Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end.
Gun in my mouth.
After the banquet, we walked out of the Kazan to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road.
Wow, man. I never thought about it, but now it's just standing like this in the middle of the street. Really stands out, doesn't it? Just look at the shit bus.
Is this your usual ride?
Yeah, it eats people.
Chao Ji-chun, you have no right to be saying this shit. I know what you guys ride in H-Corp. It's nothing less ridiculous.
This runs on bodies and souls.
Okay, is that supposed to impress me? Glad to see that you're all safe.
Salad and Pilot walked out from inside the bus.
Uh-huh. So, did you guys take care of the business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well. Do you have any idea how much trouble you subordinates' little connection?
Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilot.
Oh, boy. Yes, ma'am.
By the way he's awkwardly stepping forward, he probably already got hell with talking to from Salad.
Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of eradication missions, never in this espionage business, so...
Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology?
I wish I made her mad.
Same. Forget what I said. Real mighty sorry, for real. King Tao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with that plan of his.
It's King Tao.
Whatever. So I got too cocky, assuming I knew better than my seniors.
I'm sorry, too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh?
You're both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed in all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay.
Oh, that's nothing significant.
I'd consider a win if all we're getting is dock pay. I consider it.
Next time, I do promise.
Next time.
I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide assistance to y'all.
It's okay, Pilot.
No, Pilot. Take the shotgun into your mouth.
Of course, Pilot. You really should. In fact, you'll have no choice to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. Effie?
Yeah.
Ooh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, Soud. It's real important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna... Oh, yeah. I was gonna bring that up sooner or later. We just got the orders from the LCA.
Soud produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it.
Upon arrival at the central zone of H-Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarch evaluation with a candidate.
Okay, we'll A candidate so we can work with her.
Well, we were going to anyway. Now this bus team faction's gonna be my... The LCB will be presenting the following center as their chosen candidate.
Nuts.
Nuts, though. Center 6, Honglu.
What?
Finn! Click.
What? You can't do that! What the hell? All of you! I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes!
and bummed a free meal off of her.
Very funny.
I love Zhao Jitun so much. I love her fucking screaming that you're fucking assholes for stealing a meal from her.
The surrendered witnessing.
Hey. I'm surrendered and I'm witnessing Blake's. That's why I wanted to do the Gwen voice. She's Gwen coded. Blake didn't feel like it though. Oh yeah, let's start.
No, I'm not starting. I just wanted to see it. Homeward Bound.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah. I believe you. I like Limbus Company.
I also enjoyed Limbus Company. I am happy to
also
play
like
more
Limbus
Limbus Company.
I like Limbus Company. Yeah, I like Limbus Company.
You guys have fun. I went
Yeah,
pretty
that shit's
long.
great.
It's pretty late, so I don't blame anyone if they're tired. But thank you all for sticking it out. So the plan is, I hope, to pick a day sometime soon and try and start earlier and see how much of the next Canto I can get through. But we'll see how that goes. Any final words, Noah?
He's not gonna find a date. It's over.
Well, if you like what we do here, please check down below for Records of Remnant, our RWBY tabletop game run by my friend Noah here. It's quite a good time and I highly recommend it. You can also see at Liam Spiva and at Ben Spiva for two good buddies that stream. Liam's currently playing Borderlands 4 and Silksong, and I'm sure you can enjoy some of that. I would highly recommend checking it out. Other than that, I hope to see you quite soon for more Limbus, most likely.
Hell yeah, brother.
Have a good night.